Alright, I'm back. Hopefully. But yeah, it's Friday and the area has high congestion on the internet, and there's a good chance my upload will tank, unfortunately. So whenever that happens, usually audio on YouTube is okay eventually, but Twitch audio will break, so you just gotta let me know so I can restart. So back to doing this. Of course, working on the leap bar is what we're up to. Thank you, Robbie Rob. Let me know. What did we want to do? Rolling gear here so we can get her actually operational in true PTR fashion. We're gonna grab these. Alright, so we got like the bare minimum. Probably gonna have to drop these just because aspects are necessary for this to work right. Now we got that shroud on. Let's see. Strength, healing received out here. Thank you, Blue. Damage, strength. Overpowered damage, life on kill, healing receive, poison resistance. Fruits out here, got a fury per second. Do I need it? Well, we'll find out. Armor, healing receive, fury on kill, probably not. Alright, we'll get rid of those. Roll it again. Looking for winners. Now that these all have 4 affixes, it's a little tougher to get something to actually like. Reserve time strength, we'll hold on to that. Pit fighter, hold on to that in case we need something else later. Pole arm, this one has strength. I like this more. Yeah, we can do that one. Oh, that's a little bit better than what I had before. Okay, boots, got a little dodge chance, maximum life, movement speed, not like the movement implicit, maximum life, light resistant amulets. And before we got hit with that upload issue, that at least it's a little bit of a relief not to have to chase amulets that are legendary for passives. Just take the ceiling, be happy. This is the way. Alright, sorted out. Strength maximum life. That is a 2-handed axe though, so that won't be going to stay here. This polearm strength full damage. I entertain that one, even if it's just to chase the sanctifies. Maximum life, we got maximum life, there's no elements. Strength, maximum life. Strength, roll on the ring, that's okay. Fire resistance, maximum life, and then the amulet over here. I know. Everybody knows the amulet pain is the true end game. It's only getting worse with more affixes on legendaries. It's like, I guess it'll be a little easier to get one that you feel like, okay, this is playable. But at the absolute top, you realize you got another affix spot that you need to roll another passive on to actually be at the top. So you got that double-edged sword experience to look forward to when we get to this in live. Alright, so those are okay. Let's throw these in storage. We'll come back for them if we need them later. What a mess. All these Marak things I've been saving. I still need to roll better in all sorts of spots, but at least it's a start, I think. We'll masterwork these and temper and all that sort of fun stuff. So, what do I want on this? Do we have one specifically for leap? Are we interested in that? Or is it one of those, like, you rely on the earthquake kind of lives? Hello, Ori. How you doing? What's up? See here. For these, what do we like? Probably do want leap to be the double damage. It just makes sense. Let me hit this then. That's you. 44. Trying to get the 50% would be cool to get it. 32 is pretty far off. 48. Okay, playable. Playable. This one over here. So we need another one that has the chance for a leap to do double. Just had some fake coffee. Hades or D4? Which one is it going to be? Do another leap. Leap here. Got you with the 50. Nice. So those two are at least okay for a start. Let's masterwork those. We gotta put aspects on them. We'll get to that later. Gotta temper still boots, gloves, and I guess technically this wants a chest armor. I guess that's alright. Maybe a little overkill on that one, but I don't have a lot of the iron to be worried about resetting stuff right now anyway. We'll go and masterwork these two. Don't know what that resource situation's looking like. I did get the GA on it at least, but it didn't get good aspects. Yes, this is the leap life that we're working on. Warpath, we don't want those. Let's go ahead and do core skills out here. We gotta temper you too. What do we want the temper to be? Offensively. Are we scaling on anything in particular? Or do we want the damage while berserking? Damage while Wrath the Berserker is active. I also need to change my bar out and adjust these, don't I? Whoops. We did have these points, so we want this one in instead of bash. I do believe to do Wrath the Berserker damage if it's up enough. I don't know if it will be or not, because our gear is not going to be perfect. I'm too lazy to be sitting here on Marak forever. You know how it is. Green though. So, gloves, we got the boots. What do we want on our boots? Why would anyone do anything so logical? That's just too much work. Can't be doing that. What else do we want? Boots for me are the utility. I guess we do the utility here. So it's the slam on the leap that would be bigger. One goes up to 45, 31, 37, a little better. 35, 35, 25. Gross. Well, I don't have a scroll on me right now. I don't think Marak gives me one. I'll have to fix it later. I'll have to fix it later. That's okay though. Let's do this one now. What do we want? What do we want on you? Let me masterwork it first, since I'm on this panel anyway. There's no elements. Gross. Alright, then you still don't have a temper. Offensively, what do we want? Maybe we'll do a damage of some sort. I don't know if I'm actually gonna crit enough on this. It's gonna be kind of the problem, but shot. 55, cool. And then this one over here. Is there anything worthwhile for me to roll on this side? Because there's only one temper these days, I'm always very back and forth. Like, do we want the damage? Do we absolutely have to have the cooldown reduction, like right here? Try it. 12. 12.9. 13.5. We'll take it. That's fine. Let's masterwork whatever we haven't masterworked yet. Gotta go mess with the mythics too. I still am team. Just let me tap the whole upgraded one go. Having to do that many clicks. And people will be like, well, it's better than having to reset it over and over again, isn't it? There's a part of me that says no, maybe it's not. This is way less satisfying. I have to click this much more for it to still be like, oh, got any fire in that. Cool reduction, nice though. This one hits maximum life. Okay, then all these are fine. Let's go sea leg. One is that. Resource gen. Gross. There's another one of you. This one hasn't been marked as a favorite yet. Just in case. Taking things off and doing who knows what with it. There you got another. I'm gonna have to roll a bunch of the sanctification things. Life on kill, gross. That needs to be an enchanted. Okay, so aspects after that. We've got the occultist out here. Still have it. I did all the temper, for sure did. Alright, so what do we want for you? I don't have space for the bull Cathos unless I do change that. For now, what do we want here? This one, we want the brawlers. I feel like everybody and their mother's using this. This one is ultimate skill increases your damage. It's always there, no matter what you do. This one we like to pull into our quakes. There you are again. They're here. I literally said refresh. Indeed, we did say that. Brawlers for you. Go this way. Here we are. We'll to the right side. See how we're doing out here. Yeah, every time that happens, we just do a refresh and then it will sort it. Earthquakes, unfortunately, common occurrence in my area. The internet is not great when there's too many people on it. Alright, then Bold Chieftains, classic. Go ahead and hit that again. Alright, so ballpark of where we want to be. Need to do runes next. And anything that needed more sockets. Like that Gigantify. Howdy, howdy. Alright, then any sockets need to be added? Yes. Go add you and you. I think I want to change chest armors though. And you. So let me grab one of those chest armors that we pulled from earlier. Is doing anything here? Nope. I'm pretty sure I had one. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but it is one. And this one goes... I guess we can do another utility here for more leap size to make up the fact that the other one rolled terribly. 5. Much better. It's much better. Let me masterwork this. We're gonna try these. I need the little cathos. Let's do that. Thorns, gross. Haven't done a chance yet, though. We're gonna toss that. And then we need the one that does this. Sleep creates an earthquake. Can't not have that, surely. Alright, enchants. We're gonna get rid of thorns. I could use a strength roll here, I suppose. There's a strength roll. Although maximum resource is an option too. Maybe I want the max. I'm gonna take the strength, but max resource is probably pretty important. I don't know if we're gonna have the right numbers we need here. And then this one, resource cost reduction. Why or don't I? Take the attack speed on it or strength or something. What's my life at right now? I'll have to fix all that too. Granted, Barbarian will pretty easy time of it. Let's do strength here for the time being. Boots are... You can see maximum life armor. I might leave those alone for the time being. Then we got this. Life on hit. It has its place. Truly. I don't think I need it more than I needed strength. So let's go grab strength on this one. For now, styling and profiling. He's quite the barbarian there, yes. Yeah, let's just go damage instead of this. You can do attack speed on everything on two-handers. That's crazy. And on this too, but for now it's okay. Then this one, life on kill. Part of me that's like, you know, you could actually leave it. Lucky hit, crit strike chance. Probably use more crit strike chance out here. For 5, lucky hit, fear on kill. Shadow resistance, life per 5. Lucky hit chance, poison shadow resistance, attack speed. I do like some attack speed here. Let's do more crit though. Strike chance for you, 44.7. Needs more than that. So something for the rest. I haven't upgraded this yet, have I? Yeah, we should do that. Let's go masterwork another thing. Wait, it already had it? Didn't have the blue symbol. Okay, now it does. Anything else? This one we just added. Oh, I see. When I enchant it, it drops that from me. Interesting. Like, wait, is it supposed to do that? That's a little weird. That's a little weird. Anyway. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna do 3 diamonds. Looks like we could probably use some more mats on these. Gonna do the runes. We got to do home for our war cry. And then, of course, we need a tag. So let's go deal with Marak here. We wanted equipment. Is it? Right, all runes. There you go. Alright, this one wants me to do Neo Igni for the first ones. And then that one, we're gonna sort it out. So, what do we got? One for you, and then there's my Ignite somewhere. Ahoo. Or that was a... It's the first one. It is. It is. Why did we not pick it up here? Let me look. Too many people dropping too many things. It didn't pay for me to collect it. That's okay. We got this one now. Put that in there. Wait, did I put that in? Or I put that one in. The other one we needed. Neo is the one I'm missing, so that should be in here. Just did it by reflex. I didn't realize, wait, that's the wrong one. This is the one we want over here. There you go. Alright, so, we gotta go pop that from the other box. Solid there. Where are you? It goes with the Neo. Right. And the tech is gonna go with the other one. There it is. Get that there. Cool. Fine. Now we need more strength for duels and this sort of fun stuff. Let me grab rubies. Guess we need all these 3 rubies, actually. Maybe 4 more. Do you like the crit or do you like the overpower on the other thing? Look at those. Hello. What else is there for me? We want 2 more of these for the weapons, I would imagine. We go here. That's fairly functional. Anything else we need for aspects before we go anywhere? Sanctify this stuff, for better or for worse. I think we're in good shape. We got sockets, we got aspects where I want them to be. Cool. Collect all these. Take that follow. Welcome in. And I want to put these into storage. If I change my mind and I need something else later, I can find at least the legendary ones, and then we clean this up. We can flying around. Cool. Alright, let's go visit what's his face. Before I do that, let's make sure I have enough of these seasonal things. Need the sanctification stones. Never have enough these days. Thank you, Marak. Let's hit the portal. I haven't done it yet until we activate it with what's his face. Let's go out there. Take the follow. Welcome in. It's a shiny blue horse, that is. So, what'll it be? Just gonna get this portal open so we can do the forge. And after that, we'll see if we're at least playable in the lower torments. Start, and then we can make adjustments if necessary. Don't expect this to be too sweaty immediately. Didn't chase the best of the resource rolls and the aspects yet. Barbarian's a little picky about that sort of thing once you reach the point where you're chasing high fury damage. High fury numbers for damage. Let me in. I haven't done my weapons games yet either. But it already looks pretty good. Alright. There you go, buddy. Something like that. Our principal, we open the thing. Alright, so here. First one looks like that. Sanctify affix, upgraded to greater affix. Now we got a max research, which is great. That's perfect. Do here. I could sit there and get items in the trickle blue. Could sit there and try and get the GAs on the right spot for the with the Neath Iron, but I'm not that worried. Okay, yeah, strength on that. That's alright. Go again. Good morning, chat. How you doing? New affix added. We got some fire damage. Oh no. Sanctify. Affix replaced. Replace something now with all stats. Alright, you do you, I guess. It gave me, while above 40 fury, you are berserk. That's actually alright, I guess. Sure. Recharge or explode. Okay, then that's fine. Don't know if I like that one here. Actually, might have been the wrong one for the aspect. Sanctification failed. Do it again. I was indestructible. May as well just left it the way it was. New affix added. That one is now extra strength. Cool. Let's do this again. Affix replaced. It got resource cost reduction instead of whatever else I had there, which is lame. New affix added. +1 to all skills. Interesting rings. That's actually the first time I've seen that one. New affix added. Total resistance. Sure, why not? Maybe another aspect. 20% movement speed. Lose this bonus for 3.7 seconds after taking damage from a close enemy. Okay. Alright, you do you. That one is... What a mess. Let me see here. Okay, ultimate. We did that one. Restore blind skill. Destruction enemy. Your charge leaper kick deals. Yeah, we wanted this one, I think. What we wanted here. We'll change the two-handed mace. Give me a different one. I gotta go back to a town that has a rack so we can roll opals for it. It's a troll affix. I mean, technically, if you die a lot, you'd be like, yeah, that's useful, but it's not. It's just not. Okay. How's this doing? I'm gonna get rid of you. Opals from rack here. These are very useful in Kedbardu. My favorite. It's my favorite of the PTR locations because everything's really close together. May have been a little excessive on the opals, just a little bit here. Rain opals. And we want two-handed maces. Hide that. Alright, so two-handed mace. Give me that 3-stream street chow. Hello, hello. Doing well. Other than my ISP is not having a good day, but it's the weekend. That happens. Another two-handed mace roll. Actually, I gotta go up higher, aren't I? Yeah, no, normal one. I'm in the normal one. I don't really need to be here. Let's go up higher. They need to put these statues in every town. It'd be way easier. And then everyone can kind of choose their favorites a little bit more. They should put a pit entrance in every town. Hell, just give it the UI treatment. Make it like a Korean MMORPG. Just play it off of the menus. We're practically there already. Let me unlock these. Is it already unlocked? No, it's not unlocked for you yet. Let's do the progression. Unlock all torment tiers. There we go. Let's go up here now. There we go. Now I can roll. And I ended up over here anyway, regardless of where I wanted to be. Alright, sort it out. Right, damage, strength. We want this one. Yeah, we can. Here, hit. Whoops. Put that one in. Got a new leap we need to temper. That's playable. Alright, so weapons. We wanted the leap double here. Where did it go? Leap to deal double damage. Last roll was pretty bad anyway. 1, 34, 48, that's good enough. Let's go master working this one. Salvage the old one in a moment. 3 on kill, lame, do it again. Did double damage, okay. And then we needed the pygmy tech to come out. Let's go ahead and salvage that. Put the pygmy tech in there. I gotta do another socket first. Where's the jeweler here? Give me that. Add sockets for you. And we want the leap aspects. And then here. Leap, not that. Leap. That's all we wanted. This one here. Veteran brawlers. Each time brawling skill deals direct damage to enemy or charge. Leap or kick deals increased damage. There you go. And then we needed the enchant here. Fury on kill. I think I'm gonna replace with something else. What do we want to replace it with? Damage. Chance for enemies to be vulnerable. Do I need one of those on this barbarian? I'm not sure here. Let's see what it gives me. Resource cost reduction, overpower damage. Damage life on hit. Resource cost reduction, life on kill. Resource cost reduction, damage. There's cost. Crit strike damage. I don't know if I trust my crit strike damage enough right now. That's kind of the problem. It's like I'm gonna put that there. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna give him a fury back on what we currently have either. Decisions. Well, if I think I need more fury, it has to be on this one unless I'm gonna roll another piece of gear somewhere else because everything else got the sanctify. Restore pirate resources and what it used to be on the lucky hate. So I'll put this back. For grinding, serviceable, I guess. I'm just unsure. Let's go put these back in. There's you and you. Got the masterwork for now. Even show me where it hit. Technically, it would have been on that enchant, wasn't it? I know I got the chance to leave. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go hit it with a sanct. Great. Next season should go Sork or Necro. I haven't played Sorcerer yet. It's going to depend what happens after the PTR, really, but Everything's gonna have something like decent. Depends on what you like. Resource cost reduction, guess we'll find out. We'll find out if we like that or not. Alright, so now that we've done this, what do we want? Got my leap, we got the 3 shouts, as always. And then we got ground stomp here for the extra tech. Wrath of the Berserker. So that should be playable. Let's go back to Kedbardu or wherever and get the incense we need and the elixirs. So if you're naturally a barbarian and barbarians are doing well in the PTR, why aren't you choosing barbarian? Like, why are you even? Unless you're trying to like say you play every class at some point. I guess that's all right. I'm not gonna burn these obols too. Roll more things to make it for bad sanctifies. All right. So, which one do we think is just like really miserable right now? The most miserable. Cost reduction. Got double resource cost reductions on those. One's got a crit strike. Something got it indestructible. I think it was on. Yeah, it was on the uniques. Chest armor is also pretty poor, so let's go roll tunics. See if we get anything we want to actually hold on to. Fury per second. I don't know. Fury per second's cozy. Throw playable. Throw these in. Salvage these. This is why we like Kedbardu. And we go another tunic. You played Necro before. What are you talking about? I've seen you play Necro lots of times. Unless you're like the whole overarching like of ever. But I'm pretty sure you've done Necro at least 2 times the last 2 seasons. Go clear this. And then tunics. Yeah, exactly. Or I'm like, you've done those. Receive maximum life resource collection, kind of weird. Armor, ground stomp, strength, fury per second. Fury per second. So much fury per second. Don't know if I really need that. There's a part of me that always thinks that I do. This reminds me like back in the day before we were always able to roll mythics. I loved resource per second. It just felt way smoother than so many other alternatives. Let's hit the tunics again. Okay, here. Resistance elements, healing receive, rage of Harrogath. Let's get rid of that stuff. Let's see what we do here. A little tunics. Roll it again. Mountain's Fury, Harrogath. We're not running Harrogath. It's been ages. It feels since I've not done that. Pull that out. Go tunics. See how we're doing. You did Hydra the other season, didn't you? Drain, ground stomp, fury per second, armor, healing received. Let's get rid of that. Go again. More tunics. Anything else that bricked really badly on the legendary front? I don't think so. This all skills roll is quite interesting. We can chase those on like everything. Just give me a +1 to all my skills everywhere. Forever. Good luck. I do feel like the upcoming season is a season you just want to play one character and just sanctify non-stop to get like ridiculous things. You could, and it would still feel pretty satisfying. Puff Hydra. We're back to that now. Had like 2 good seasons. I heard Hydra's doing alright. It's maybe not the more traditional Hydra that we've been doing. I like the Max and Resource one there. That's probably pretty promising. Hold on to that for later if I determine what we have now is not doing everything I need it to be doing. Tunic again. Alright. Here. Get these out. Well, let's see here. What are we doing? Collections, leaderboard. We like to judge things on the leaderboard, and this is one of the ones that it's actually not bugged right now. There was an error. Wonderful. There was an error. There was an error. Apparently, all the errors. Alright. These guys are running all lightning all the time on that one. Unless, of course, they've changed it and they don't have it locked. We were always discussing, like, is it locked to us being all lightning? All lightning. All the time. Yeah, it doesn't look like change the page. It's kind of funny. Leaderboards being buggy. I was looking at everybody's stuff earlier on Rogue. I don't know if that's just a sorcerer thing or what. Is there a pet you can see in the season tree? I don't think so. Yeah, they haven't revealed that. They knew better than to put it in too soon. We don't have the big pet reveal yet. Okay, so I have alternate armor options. See what else rolled really poorly. All stats on that one. I think one lost. Yeah, this one ended up losing something else it had. That's an extra. Which one lost something? This one did. Yeah, it ended up a resource cost reduction instead of whatever other damage thing I had. So pole arm. Use another roll. See what we have. Token common. You gotta have it every set. Maximum life overpower damage, vuln damage, resource cost reductions. Attack speed rolled on that. Nah. Go again. Another pole arm moment. Maximum life crit strike damage. I'm alive. Not my favorite. I guess we can hold on to that one. Just a strength. Not ideal. We'll need ones that have more resource related things, I have a feeling, but for now we'll throw that in. So pole arms here. Okay, then what do we need? Sort these out for you. Knife on hit, knife on hit. Pole arms. Maybe 3 more. Resource cost reduction, life on hit. Don't like it. Roll again. See what's going on for you. Reset you. Maximum life on hit, overpower damage. We'll get rid of that. Let's do the polearm thing. How's this doing? What are we up to? Reset you again. Life on kill, reset. Another polearm. Okay. What's this? Damage over time, crit strike damage, overpower damage, maximum life, damage over time. Gotta get rid of that. Roll again. Give me something nicer. And then leap does have a weapon it needs to set to. It's already set to that. I think that's fine. Here on kill, vuln damage, resource cost reduction. Nope. Go ahead and get rid of these. Whole arm again. Still have hobos on the ground. I may have picked up a few too many of those bags. Just a few. Okay. This sets. That's a strength at least. A strength there. Attack speed, maximum life, damage. Let's get rid of these. Keep rolling because we can. Pole arm. Here we go again. Do we need any of that? That is maximum life. That's strength. We'll hold on to all the strength ones for later. We need to re-roll things. Pole arms. So many pole arms. Still have hobos on the ground. We're still going. Token common. Maximum life overpower damage. Got 2 GAs. I feel like if it doesn't have a strength, it just doesn't sit right with me. Maybe just too picky. I like it when Azul just kind of like gives up on collecting things. He's still doing it right now though. Yesterday, he just decided he was going to stand next to the blacksmith when I was over at the purveyor and just like didn't pick things up for me. Azul top lazy. Alright, here. You're not even halfway. We go through this every season, Chow. 285 is halfway. So if you're going to grind, even harder for the rest of the season, you can make it. If you don't, then no. Resets. 300 is not for everyone. It depends if you want it badly enough. Reset. Maximum life resource cost reduction. Maximum life strength. It's okay not to hit it. Fear on kill. I might be interested in that. We'll find out. Pole arms. Reset this one. What's your speed run right now in the pit? One hit resource. Just another strength. We'll go ahead and get rid of that one. You do not like to farm gold. Well, the good news is next season when you're doing the pit, it's going to give you extra gold according to what the PTR is showing us right now. So, you know, at least that's going for you. Doing it currently in live. It's horde some more. Right, reset. Life on it. Strength. That's why I'm asking you, Chow, what is your speed run right now in the pits? Like, you want to be reasonable. What is it? Reset. Attack speed. Go ahead and get rid of that. Pole arm. Reset. Maximum life. Maximum life. Resource cost reduction. Crit strike damage. Clear here. No, you want the what's your tier at a minute and a minute and a half. That's the one you do on repeat, Joe. This one, I am capped on opals again still. It's still capped. Go again. Still have not picked up a pole arm with more than 2 GAs. Not that I necessarily need that for this test, but you know, principles of the rolling so many. This stuff would have been nice. So, pole arm again. Done with that part. Maybe actually run around and see what it's up to. Did I sanctify this? I did. Okay. Now we want to go and do low pits and see if we're like functional. Alright, so do aspects incense. And probably gonna need more precision on this one for the time being. There you go. This one's Queen Supreme. Not Queen Supreme, it's the strength one. Strength is the ancient times, yeah. Ancient times, defenses will take armor. That toughness doesn't look right to me. Probably need some more rolls to adjust it. Soothing spices. Go again. So, customize this. Put these in here. That one, and that one. Same changes. Alright. Still gonna need me to adjust for what we're doing here. No, the toughness is not right, so we're gonna have to find where our resistances need help. Okay, so I have this, right? Yeah, we can definitely spam a lot of that, and these things die. So we were talking like this is like the roller coaster of D4, the up and down. Right now, I might be able to still turn off my screen shake, but even then, you know, it's like this. Let's take that. Alright, tell she needs a little bit more of an adjustment. Got that one done. I'm not in my range here. Hit this. Hit this. It really does have roller coaster energy, like up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, northwest you go. You jump through. I know you can. Overpowering, not happening where I wanted to. And then I'm like not even like looking super closely at the screen. Just in case. I'm like, that's not a good sign. You're already doing that. You can't test it if you don't look. These are gone. Pretty hysterical here, right side for you. That'll be fine. Hit the blast wave. Strategically. Is there a way to look at it? See, I mean, you can play by the map. That's a classic. Imagine playing thousands of paint by map. Like, we don't already kind of do that, but like, even more so. Take this out. Got you there. You are. Overpower on these. Now I'm being really lazy about hitting the berserk deal. There you go. And the left. There you go. Ahead and pop that one. Right we go. Haha. Did okay. I think it's not going like maximum distance every time. Good, let stuff hit me just so I know. We're doing okay there. What even is this rotation? Okay. Okay, so we did alright. Go higher. We also need to change our weapon skins. Naturally. So let's do that first. We've got a sword to choose. What do we want? It kind of works with this, maybe not. Nice as this one does. Got 2 swords. Good match. Anything here? Could do maybe better. No, there's not that many 2-handers I really like. Guess that one kind of does the trick. The ice weapons. Kind of, but not really. And then I'm favoring that these days. Maybe we'll do this one. There you go. Ensembles. Alright. And then let's see, we leave on 4. I'm still pretty certain it's her. Yeah, look, that life is crazy. Like, what? Toughness is not gonna be right here. I'm gonna have to fix it. Okay, so here's this again. Okay, more of all that. Damage is not right yet because, of course, gear is not perfect, but I'm sturdy enough. I got that extra damage reduction, to be fair. There we are. A little bit of this again for you. Oh, that's ridiculous. Hit this. Good for that. Although I'm pretty sure I am feeling the motion sickness. I'm pretty certain. We are gonna fix the toughness, sure, but right here. It is not, there's not a cap, but there's gonna be, of course, certain thresholds we're gonna want to make depending on what we're doing. That will be like the reasonable number, but I don't know what it is yet. I do not know. Okay, here we are. The right, and the toughness number unfortunately doesn't tell you all that much because it's not like full story. The mouse over on it tells me more than that toughness. I don't know why they decided, with attack power already being one thing that we tell people, it doesn't really tell you the whole story, to add another number that now doesn't tell you the whole story. Because like if you don't have enough health, you're still gonna probably have a one-shot situation like this one has. And these kind of things where just what can you say? What can you do? I don't know. Hit these as you are. Pop this. Okay, let's go see if we can fix her defenses. So we got physical as our lowest. I could change to a skull. It's gonna just knock out some of the other resistances. Barbarian, typically we always do take rolls for those resistances on gear pieces. So it probably means we're gonna have to look at my side +1 to all skills ring and change it. What I want to do here is we'll look at rings that I already have picked out, but I have not saved a lot for Barbarian, so whoops, never tell you that. I don't think we're gonna have one I just want to take here. There's one that doesn't have anything directly related to defense. I should say more than I thought I did. Let's get light resistance, get a max life roll. Here, damage over time, I don't care for. Strike chance. And a life roll, we could control roll for another resistance here. Okay, so this is our bold chieftains, and then on the temper I put... What did I put on you? Resistances, Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. Put a Wrath of the Berserker cooldown, but I'm looking at it, it's like, maybe we need more defensive thing. And we weren't making enemies bold, I think, either, so that's also their main, or putting it on a ring. This one's got a little lightning resistance. I don't know, maybe we roll a different one. Go Steam Rack here. Give me more ovals. Here we go again. Need to fix our defenses. Alright, ovals. Oh. Alright. See how we're doing. 1, 2. Like this. They're trying to make, I think, the game more of a grind overall. They're like, oh, people are reaching the pinnacle too quickly, so they want in-game. Let's make the gear chase and getting things where they want at the highest, the part of the in-game chase. Which, for a lot of us, is fine. I think for the greater majority of the community, knowing this game is usually like the more casual friendly, it's not fine. It's gonna take a lot of convincing to tell anybody different. I don't need to get 2 necrotic rings. Rings here. See what we got going on. Poison resistance attack, serious recovery reduction. Life on hit, got cold resistance there. This one's got strength and lightning resistance. That one I could adjust to give it a little bit more defense, but I can't get it to have both the vuln hit lucky deal and the other thing I wanted, the all resistance. I mean, it's a pretty good candidate. The one right now is giving me no resistance, right? Yeah. No resistance to that. Let's do the temper on this one. Resource. I had it on a cooldown, but I don't know if I really need it for what we're trying to do here, so we might want to go and do something offensive. Is there something I really need for that? Be cool if I could just put the Vuln thing on it like this. That's too easy. Damage 12 Wrath of the Berserker is active. I could. I believe this season, the live season right now, goes until December 9th. So it's actually beginning of December you have to get to 300 if someone wants to do that. Isn't there yet? You would think at some point they'll give us a Mother's Blessing. They haven't done it yet that I know of. Wrath Berserker cooldown reduction is what I had. I still kind of favor it. I don't know. I can't just throw a... you can't just throw a defensive on a ring, fortunately. So let's, for now, go ahead and hit it again. 1 we'll have to do. Masterwork this up, and then we'll go enchanted, put the bold chieftains back on. Give me a little bit more. Hit chance. Lame. Alright, so you... I'll get rid of the lucky hit for the all resistance. Still not gonna fix that Vuln deal. Resistance to all elements. You can do that on gloves too, but I have to actually get different gloves. But this one already has the core skill and the resistance to all elements as it is. Those are probably okay. Let's do resistance here. It's very difficult to get exactly what you want on anything now. Source cost, lucky hits. Alright. This event started October, but it's not then yet, so they announced it, they announced it, or just that's the AI taking it again. Like for 5. I would say that it makes sense if it started on the Halloween week, yeah. So they announced it, is that what they did? You're gonna make a sorcerer in season 11 and call it perma TP. They're gonna be mad. What do you mean? How? Resource cost reduction, crit strike chance. Give me resistances, or well, give me death, because that's exactly what happens without it. There you go. Oh, we need a bold chieftains on this one. Oh, bold chieftains. Prince. It's a shame this one gave me another skill point. And then we'll do Do the physical, try a skull instead. Yeah, right now my resistances on this are my toughness and everything are way lower than what I have on the other characters. So that means that we're too squishy still. What else can I do? Could I put it on boots? Be done for a different pair. Alright, so let's roll boots. See what we can get a hold of. Our boots here. Sword Copia was the name you were gonna go for. Oh. You gotta get a penalty for taunting out here. Oh. Whatever shall we do? These are okay. We could try those. Get rid of that. We gotta temper you. We gotta do the leaps. Size. There it is. Okay. 28. Leap size 33. 34. 28. 29. Lame, but okay. Let's masterwork. Masterwork that ring over there too, apparently. Howdy, Maxa. How's it going? Whoops, I didn't want to change that, but fine, I guess. We really want our resistances. We want them now. We were doing the wild bolt, so things will go into my earthquakes and such. Cool. I'm really fond of that on like everything these days. Okay, then we are hitting our masterworking great radio affixes on resistances, and I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Bold chieftain, that's where we're at now. Exactly. Did I need to enchant anything else for you? Life for 5 seconds. There's a part of me that's like, leave it. But then do I even need movements for this? I don't, actually. It's a good point. I don't. I wanted resistance to elements, though. So if I do this, is it gonna break my sword deal? I don't think it does. For now, we take strength. I think we're rolling enough. That's a little higher strength, and I think now we should choose the defenses. Movement healing received. Dodge chance healing received. Healing received life on kill. So kill life per 5. Life per 5 every 5 seconds. Doesn't seem like that's nearly enough. Well, PTR is going swell. I'm trying to see if I can leap for any length of time without getting sick. That's the current thing of the day. Now it's like, am I psychologically psyching myself up in this queasiness because it's in my head, or is it actually happening? That's the stage we're at right now. So I guess we'll find out. Even see the strength. Like maybe I'm queasing for something else. How do I know? How do I know? Fury per seconds. Yeah, we're playing Leap Barb. The last stream we were talking about it. It's like the roller coaster of D4. Here, get some more armor. I don't think that's a great move. We're gonna try it anyway. That cold resistance. It's atrocious. Okay, so we did that. Did I need to enchant here? Let's on you already. Cool, let's go sanctify this stuff. We'll see what happens. Also mark this as a favorite. Someone's playing with the golems. It reminds me, I never went back to that necro and changed it to have like golem damage either. Primary thing, I was still playing Shadowblade. Alright, you. Items indestructible. Lame. New affix added. All stats. Okay. Not nearly as cool as the ring that had the all skills +1, but sure. We'll see. We're a little bit more tough now. I still have my doubts. Okay, let's try that Torment 4 again. Yeah, Leap Barb is the perma TP. Leap Barb is the new teleport, and then all the sorcerers like, if they could have that, why can't we have ours? Because this build is a leap build. If they let them have a teleport build that could do what old teleport is, that would be fine. I think that would be perfectly logical, and I think that should exist. But it's every build has the unlimited teleport. That's where I think the problem became enough for them to adjust. It's called Leap Barb, the perma TP. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. My health is still really poor. That could be the next thing that needs to get adjusted. Or can I get enough health return that it won't matter? Okie dokie, we're back to doing this now. I'm just like hitting all the things. The crit rate isn't high enough, and whatever I gotta do to make myself overpower more is also not all there. So janky feeling. Granted, now maybe I should put it on my M2. I usually put whatever my travel skill is on my 4, but it's a little different when you're always spamming it, I think. I mean, I usually put it on my spacebar if I don't put it at all, because obviously sorcerer things. It's a little bit different here, just a little. I can't resist spamming it into places where I don't need to. Like, technically that earthquake keeps going, and it might be enough to, a lot of the time, just like leap away and let it happen. Granted, you play this enough and you know where your damage is at, you'll get a feel for it, but obviously you don't have that yet. Haha. Definitely a case of look through it. Somehow, don't look at it. Like, how can you not look directly at it? Through here. More quakage. I don't have enough paragons yet to level up all my glyphs to have, or get all my glyphs to have max damage either, so there's a lot of paragon left to grow here. Aha. Okay, here, that one. I don't think those are dying quite yet, but maybe they'll follow me, so it's cool. Not sure using the right weapon. I'm always unsure about that on Barbarian. Like, what the heck weapon am I supposed to use to collect this? More quakes, all the quakes. Well, good news is we're not dying. I don't know how we're not dying, other than, I guess, Shaco. Damage reduction, because this life pool is the smallest I've ever had, I think, in anything in 4. Yep, there we go. Stand in poison, and then it will health check you. So what didn't end up with health roll? Obviously the uniques tend to lack that. This one had health. That one had health. That one had health. The gloves could have and didn't. The armor has health. We got a lot of that going on still already. Fine, just kill everything faster and it would be fine all around. Let's go over here. And what do we have left? Whoops. Wish I could change the skins or change the skill colors. We'd like it much more then. Oh. Like, I don't know about the motion sickness feeling, but I feel like she makes my ears burn. Is that normal? Like, stop yelling. Very rude. There we go. December 9th, I do believe is what they've been saying. Deceitful memory. Lyle talking his nonsense. That's what his profile pic looks like? I don't know. That makes all that much sense. Let's go out to the Helltide and then pour and see how that looks. My squishy as heck health, the Hellspires, the Ravenous Soul thing probably won't feel good. Now we got this thing. Cannot salvage. Okay, then what do we do with you? Throw you around. It's very sparkly. I don't think that's what we want to go for. Alright, so it's not too much longer this whole time, but we're just gonna do it for science. Bobs do be yelling, it's true. What would I respect to a Barb if not this? What I do now? I'd probably sooner go back and play my Rogue. Okay, now what do we want? Over here to this. Whoops. Well, it's even more janky when it's laggy. We grab the Oxen Tried cache. Love being able to just go wherever the heck I want to go. Supposed to kill that, aren't I? Where is the way I can go down? Trying to force it, it doesn't want to play. I don't want to use the... There we go. I don't want to use the traversal. What's the point of being a leap barb? I have to use traversals. Okay, then... So now we're back to this. So goofy. Jump across you. Hi, friend! It's like, not only am I obnoxious to myself, I'm obnoxious to everyone around me. I collected that thing over there. Hi! Oh, they're doing this. That's nice. I will join them. All day, son. Whoops, ouch. That hurts. I want to be more tanky. That's the next thing here we want for this. Pulling things with my wild bolts. Lovely. Hi there. Physical resistance. Rude. That's resistance against me. These bastards. Okay, then did I... Oh, I haven't set these yet. I gotta do that for Duriel. So... Socketables and Helltard. We want the experience. Globes, of course. This one, I think Duriel ambush you more often. That's fine. Essence of Lies. I don't even know which one's which. Whoops. How is that on lock right now? Okay. Interesting. So let's do this and this. It's not like the Duriel one I really care about anyway because I want the XP. There we are. Alright. Pop these. No! Collect those. Talk your ear off about towers and how to most efficiently do them. Is he gonna be a tower sweat? Is he gonna be that guy that we said that people will make their entire personalities up? Okay, here. Let's go. Emotes, we love the emotes. Good night, Ori. Sweet dreams. PTR Barbie here that's dying. So at least it's not just me. Yep, there it goes. The Ravenous will eat me alive. So we have to fix that because the Ravenous is good experience. I want the XP. Select these ones that we did get. Let's pull you got there. Love that. These are not dying the way I intend them to. We're all like, we're not as tanky as we should be supposed to be. See what I can do. We don't have 3 minutes in this, so it's not a big deal. What can I do to save her? Well, I can get more resource returns so the sea like saves me. It's kind of where we're at right now. Their weapons need to be changed so they get fury back, or the chest armors that have the fury per second deal. That'll help me too. Okay. See what we want. Different chest armor, yeah. Yeah, it's another rally cry, which is cute, but we need something that's gonna keep me alive now. Maximum resource here. This doesn't have the fury per second. This doesn't have the fury per second. We can roll the maximum resource on it. Let's hit temper. We were running more leap size on this, were we? Yeah, leap slam size. Do the utility. I could do a defensive and try and get myself a little bit more sturdy too. Now I'll do more leap slam. Roll again. 33. 44. We'll take this one. Let's go ahead and do the masterwork here. Hello. Physical resistance. Keep doing it. This area, this order. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. Bull Catholics for the earthquake. There you go. Enchant. We wanted the physical resistance one to change. The part of me is like, maybe you want to keep it. 3 per second. Max and resource is really where it's at, though. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Got thorns, life, lightning, iron stain, resource, lightning resistance. Every season. Nicholas Mage. All season, every season. That needs to be higher. Give me a better one than that. Granted, I'm enchanting all to this. I guess technically hope to get it with the greater ethics. Resistance, physical resistance, resource, fire resistance, poison, life on kill, life for 5, life on kill. Look at that, lurk, deadly feat. Resource 13. That's a 9, actually. It's a lie. It's all a lie. 16. What is that one actually going to be? Well, I guess it's a little bit better. We just deal with it. Let's do sockets. Right here for you. We got 1, we got 2. And that one just needed more strength. There we go. Rubies. Put these in. Mistakes were made. Guess I could equip it on myself. It would have made more sense. There you go. Put that on. And then... These resistances. Resistance to all would be kind of cool too. Let's go Sanctify. We'll see how it goes. It always goes straight for that Frost Orb. Right now, the rogues are running Death Trap at the high end for the power push with Sealig. Looks like that's how that's gonna work. The damage scale won't be the same if they're gonna cap stuff, which inevitably I think they will. Graphics upgrade to greater graphics. Well, there's that maximum resource that we were saying like would be great if it just hit that GA. But I don't know if I like it on Sanctify. I like it on the Masterwork and then hit something else on the Sanctify, but I guess for now that's okay. Let's see how that looks. We need this to keep me alive, right? Use your primary resource by 3%, but you have 75% reduced life. Any damage you would take is dealt to your primary resource before your life. It's like the mana shield equivalent life going on. I just need my fury to actually stay up is the deal. I could do a resource gen on something. Come to think of it. I would take another different roll. See how that goes though for what we've done. And then we have some time before we hit the next Helltide, so maybe we mess with a Nightmare Dungeon. Here, let me craft a sigil. Or some ridiculous amount. Whoops, wrong thing. Alright, let's take a look. This map though. Cursed. She loves to throw snowballs. That is a concept I know nothing about. I just want Blizzard to scale damage better. That's the ice skill I like. Where was this dungeon? It's Hoarfrost should be up here. Me, yep. That's the one. See, like the new mana shield. Good times. Funny. We were talking about that. Like, just use that randomly. Like, what even is this? What is this? It's like, what's whatever you make it to be. That's what it is. Alright, leap around. Right there we go. What are we all talking about? Whee! I don't have screen shake on. This is just how it is. This is Leap. You love it or you hate it. There's no other way around it. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta jump around. Left we go. We'll clear here. I don't need any Ravenous Soul. Let's go over here. The cheese is strong. Construct. Left side. Got another one of you right here for me. And rotten. There you are again. Constructs. Go clear. Needs the flesh cavern now. And here you are. Jump, jump, jump. Not killing this as fast as I deserve. But granted, I know those unique rolls are really poor right now. Well, good news is we didn't die. This is doing a little bit better. A little bit. 3 per kill. Would we do that? I guess I could. I don't have any of that already. I have a little bit on this one. This one does not have any of that. It has a resource cost reduction. Could be a better polearm. I did roll a lot of polearms earlier. Good luck, Steed. Good luck. Okay, we'll see. Assuming my internet connection doesn't just keel over because it's already had a moment today. With just the one, knock on wood and all that. Oh, I keep that table next to me. Let's see. Ta-ta. I could roll a different ring and try some more resource shenanigans. We can do the polearm thing. Let's see what polearms I stocked up here to mess with. That's a resource cost reduction. They're all strength things. Maximum life. We do have a roll already on that. We do. Critical damage resource cost reduction. That's what the Sanctified did to it too. Gross. What the heck is that weapon even doing? Oh yeah, critical damage. I always look at the affix points and I don't see the one for the masterwork capstone thing yet. And that's because it doesn't have one on the item. It's very confusing. Very confusing. Let's mess with this. Okay, so we temper you. We were doing this one with the transfer leap to deal double. I guess run both of this is okay. Just to make sure it works. And then we want to leap to deal double damage. 30 is a min roll. 36 is a mid roll. 38. 39. Go higher, you. 33. You're lame. That's okay. Masterwork that. We gotta restock it. And does it hit? Bone damage. Lame. There's cost reduction is an alright thing. What else do we want to do for you? If I change the bone damage, we get another resource thing. This one, 50% chance to restore that much resource is not very much. I don't think that's worth the value. Cost reductions. Maybe just leave it as a vuln damage. The problem is I don't have that vuln damage chance to hit yet on the rings. We need that to be fixed. We definitely need that to be fixed. How do we do this? Great game. Superior on kill. That's what it's missing. I don't think I can. Oh, I can get that. Is that worthwhile? Just for me to stay alive? I think yes. So we'll chase that. Strike attack speed. I don't know what that's gonna do on the masterwork there. Knife on kill, attack speed, overpower, fury on kill. Not the best of rolls. Yeah, then it like breaks the masterwork, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I can go back and get another one though. 3. Wait. Okay, there's the 4. Every little bit counts. I feel like that's... What? Excuse me? It said 4 and it gave me 2. She was throwing me off like, what? What do you mean? My damage, figure kill. This is a 3. Is that an actual 3? Okay, that's an actual 3. Then we want to go and fix the masterwork. What does it do to it? And it gives me... I guess it sets it back to 19. Resource cost reduction is what we ended up with. It's on a cooldown, so it doesn't matter, really. Resource cost reduction does not give me value for this. Give me value for any of these? Nope. We don't like those rolls that keep showing up. This one is actually not what we want to mess with. Let's go ahead and get a different one. Give me that. Keep forgetting this is not a core skill, actually. Yeah, it's brawling mobility, so these gloves also need to change. Get more value from them on something else, but we already rolled. Actually, no, these would actually be okay on something else, would they? Yeah, that would actually be okay on something else. We can do different gloves. We can do different gloves. Skills me Joshua. These are the ones from the Necro. Did I save any gloves for Barbarian? No, so we'll roll these next. Whoops, leave that weapon the way it is for the time being, but we do need to fix them because that one bricked for what we're doing. Actually, both of these hit the Sanctify on. Yeah, so both those weapons are bad for this. We'll do gloves first. See how we're doing. Sort these out. Poison resistance, damage over time. The third ones were crit strike damage, another resource cost reduction. Throw these around. Sure, we got more gloves here. How do we do? How do we do? 4 skills. Go for another build. Not for this one. Get this out. So we like maybe attack speed's okay. Resource related things if there are some available. Maximum life, strength, resistances. Hello, height and greedy. Go gloves. Okay then. Rained gloves. I don't need those right now. Maximum life. I can lots of them though. Some life armor, vuln damage, cold resistance. And you realize it's maybe not the worst for a start. Next close. Dun, 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 dun. Having the ultimate aspect there on the gloves is actually pretty awesome because then you can use it for other builds accordingly if you hit nice ones. Alright, I'm doing well. We're doing well out here playing some Leap Barb, seeing if I can play it for any length of time before it makes me keel over. Because some games sometimes do, and some builds do. Interestingly enough, I feel like it happens on Barbarian more than other classes. It used to happen really badly, that PTR, when they didn't have a cap on size tempers and people were dust doubling the entire screen. Which is interesting because the dust doubles and the leap are very different things, but theoretically they both might have the same result. Okay, here. Vuln damage, crit strike damage, strength mass life, lucky hit. But no. Did that. And roll the next ones. Okay. Frost burns, we got lucky hit and strength. That's not terrible, I guess. Really doing lucky hit in that way. It's playable. Here, let's temper this. We were running the crit strike damage on that one. Do I want to roll crit strike damage on that? Right now my crit is just kind of like gross. Like, not really good enough. So, theoretically, I could have a crit strike chance. Would it be worth it if it gets me over that 50% or whatever struggle we have? Right now we're sitting at 40 without instance. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now what do we want? What do we want? Yeah, it's one of those, like, you can't see the floor clearly, and the floor is moving erratically kind of vibes. Like, dust devils completely covering the floor, and it's all just motion. That's what got me. And then, like, first-person games, always just, like, almost, like, guaranteed will get me. Which is funny, because I started as a Dead by Daylight killer as my full-time streaming deal. And I had to medicate to do that. Because otherwise I'd be motion sick the whole time. There you go. So I guess technically, if I want to play Leap Barb, if it actually does keep getting, because I kind of feel a little queasy just like playing it for a little bit, like off and on while we're doing gear, and like I'm trying to like determine like is it the leap or is it just in my head kind of deal right now. And if it is actually doing it, like I can take meds and play it for a few weeks. We feel like the speed is that much worth. You know, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. It's one of those, like, it's not like I haven't done it before. But we know in advance, it's like, okay, well, this is the equivalent of the permanent teleport. It would do it for the lulz. I'll take the motion sickness meds. I don't think I would, but I could. What do I want? I was looking for crit strike dance. Isn't that a thing? Or do they put it on the utility? I could have swore it's a thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's just over here. I see the lucky hit there, so the crit strike are probably on the side. I could have swore it's a thing. See it there. Lucky hit, crowd control. I've unlocked it all, surely. Surely I have. Oh, I guess it only rolls on the affix. Could roll affix here, we really need to. It's a shame we already had a lucky hit GA. I could break it. It feels weird to do that. Offensive, I guess we take crit strike damage. Strike damage or some sort of damage. 51 at 65, 42, 63, that's acceptable. Let's masterwork these gloves. We're gonna put the vehement brawlers on these. Oh, we're gonna enchant too. Max on life. I keep doing this before I do the enchant, but I guess this time it's okay because it's max on life. We're gonna keep armor, lucky hit. Lucky hit I want to get rid of. I guess we sacrifice the GA for the purposes of getting something I want more. What do I want more? Resistance to all elements. Is there a resource really? I think there's this. It seems counterintuitive if we're like thinking we're going to do more Or less lucky hit because I'm rolling out of it. Any actual ranks we need here? Nope. Not what we need. Should probably take the resistance. Double swing. I haven't played double swing in ages. Whoops. All sort of out of line there. First strike chance. I'll take the first strike chance actually. That's probably more helpful. And then we need to do a vehement on this one. Brawler, double check that's the right one. There's so many like brawler this and that. Easy to confuse them. Let's go hit the sanctifier and see how it looks. Put these in there for now. Double check and make sure I did what I needed to do here. Master Control Life forgot the GA. This episode of Dead by Daylight brought to you by Draven. Yeah, pretty much. That was all of my killer rounds back then. Whole good year. A good year of being a killer main on that game. Sanctify. New affix added. Oh look, the lucky hit chance came back. Great. That's great. That's awesome. Amazing. Wow. I'm gonna change some things to my Paragon board now. We're seeing how it's running. I don't need as much of that life roll. I need things that give me more fury or fury gen all together. We also unlocked this, did we? No, this one. Here, I don't even know which one's which. We're gonna do it. There you go. Alright, so here. Let me see. Extra things. What's your chance? I guess for now I'll leave it. I don't think I'm really like fond of it though. Full resistances. Fury on kill. It's functional for me. Here, take these out. I'm just take it. Maximum fury, that's okay. Another points. Magic nodes get the value in here. Willpower, vuln damage. Bleeding damage, dexterity. Don't like that all that much. Extra total armor. Resistances might not be terrible. Life per 2 seconds. We don't care about that. This one needed more strength for more damage with the earthquakes. That's the word. Earthquakes. Okay, so there you got those. I don't have as much to pull out of this as I thought. I will take 2 or 2%. What's it going to really do for me as opposed to getting more damage out here? Which I'll wield it a maze. I don't know. If I had my overpowers going really well right now, I would keep that. But since I don't have them sorted, I don't feel like it's going to give me as much value as me doing something else, at least for now. Challenger. We got to have a dexterous for matching nodes. I'll wield an axe. We have polearm, martial. Magic shots because you have to cool down every other non-shot shield. No, I don't need that. Thieving. Territorial, damage to close enemies. Twister, not using dust devils. Undaunted, extra damage on Fortify. Weapon Master. Weapon Master skill reduces. No. Wrath, crit strike damage. Let's do this. Crit strike damage. My crit rate is not the greatest, but we can do that. That's dexterity there too. Yep, we got the bare minimum to make that work. And pull that strength for that dex. Any other instances of that where we can adjust? Here, we want these for now. A little bit better, I guess. That one out. I don't have one that's right in radius, do I? Nope. I don't. Maybe I'll do something else on the other ones. This one is increase damage to bleeding targets. I don't know how often I'm actually hitting my bleeds currently. All that stuff I am not fully decked out for. This one. 4% increased damage for each damaging skill you have equipped. Additional 11.9% for 50 seconds when each of those skills are used. Pretty decent if all the things I'm doing are actually hitting. The core skill doesn't help me as much as something else would. Got strength twice. I like that right now for why we're kind of like incomplete. Either way, let's see the Helltide. Little bit better off, maybe. I look forward to when this area map is fixed so I can just zoom out properly. Hopefully they do better than what the den is and I can actually just press 2. No matter what we do, my brain just like cannot with that. Alright. Hell tides up here. We were more survivable than the last time I went out there. Always resent PTR and how much it is re-rolling gear. Okay, now. See, exactly. It's like this whole time, the last like 10 minutes, I've just been re-rolling and adjusting gear instead of actually playing. It's very not what we like doing. Okay, that one's not likely gonna die, but that's okay. Now, here we are. This is the Waves of Darkness. Sure. Go around circles and come to me. Slowly pulling things in. Don't forget you gotta use your wrap. I don't know if I like it on everyone though. A little iffy. I'm not killing fast yet in World Tier 4. This way. Another one of you and you. Alright. Oh yeah, definitely back. Definitely leap is in next season. It's just one of those like, I don't know if it's in for me. For now, the PTR is rocking it. Where he needs to kill? There they are. Alright. They don't tell us what the season cosmetics are until they do like the full dev guide, like right before it. So they didn't even show us what the seasonal reward pet or anything like that is in the PTR. No leaks. We got nothing. We'll find out soon enough. If that follow, welcome in. Right here. Giving me more. Where's the thing we're missing? There it is. It came in on the wild bolt. Roar. It's so noisy. And there's another. Here you are. And the boots. Cool enough. And that's the end of the Waves of Darkness. Clear whatever's left out here. Just keep jumping. It's fine. Where's the thing to kill? It doesn't even want to fight me. Just like hiding under the... You won't know I'm a part of this. Like, oh, I know, buddy. I know. You're out the adjudicator's mark. We don't care. Mask. We don't care. Let's go back to this stuff. Looking for one of those like circle events for the XP so I can try and get this Paragon up higher so we can finish up our damage nodes and actually feel like we're a full build instead of like half-ass build. This needs more damage. That's what she needs. You saved my life. Did I? I mean, it looks like I probably would have crushed you with everything else in my path in typical barbarian fashion. But you think I saved you and it's about you. You can go ahead and believe that. I don't know, look at these cinders. I don't know. Fine, let's leave these to the earthquake. Where is Duriel here in this area? That's a mystery box. They go to the one that's worth some favor. People will be out there. This one. You need me. Leave Barb. Oh yes. Oh yes. Let's keep jumping and yelling forever. Where are you going? Where am I not going is the current problem. There you go. They're taking away the sorcerers, the constant teleport, but you know, there's Leaf Barb. And then everyone's like, but it's not as shiny, it's not as pretty, and in that I feel them. I feel them. Alright. Yeah, yeah. It does have that energy, doesn't it? This is what these kind of class enjoyers live for. Whee! Just keep moving. What do we have here on the south here? The Singing Barbarian. Imagine. Here you are. We're rolling. I want that XP. There you go. More here. The best part, it's like, it's the full screen. You can go where you want to go vibes. So this is the problem. We do not sustain enough in that much stuff. What even was that? Where did you all come from? You're spawning from something. I don't know what. I have to use my cooldowns and all this. See, now I got no resource and then we're in danger. We're in danger. The swinging axes were not very kind. So we had more Furion Kill. I don't have a lot of Furion Kill already. I need a resource gen on a ring, maybe? Let's get more all the time. If only this still had its resource gen. Like, back in my day, it did. Alright. Pop these. Pop that one. Now, we'll stay out of that big group since we can't sustain it yet. Alright. Those done. Good enough. We're not dead this time. Alright, here we are. Yep. Back in my day, there was a resource chain roll on that helmet. Needs more fury. You. What's this doing? Here you are. Got it. Good. Maybe. We crowd the protection. Like, the damage sits right, and it's the fastest, and knowing Christmas is coming when this season starts, you just want to get the 300 done. I don't know. I guess I have to see what everything else is doing. I don't know how much they're gonna change the amulet, the Sea-Lig thing, too. I mean, there's Death Trap Sea-Lig, apparently. We could do it the 4th time. Is that's how much we've done Death Trap now? Yeah, it would be the 4th time. Going to 300 on it. 3rd or 4th? I can't remember. That's kind of how that is. Okay, right. Flash Cultivator. There you go, bugs. Oh, this is fun with the artillery. Do I need material? I have to figure out how I can get my other aspect back. Grab this. It'll look silly. Go this way. Leap, bad corner. We got 138, 139. Gonna stop dying, that is. Pop these. Clear this out here. Well, in like gaming years, if you played this since the beginning, we were kind of old. It's been over 2 years now, which is crazy to think about, but yeah. Those parasites. These. Your poor Omnicite. Yep, that's one of the things. Wait, you had Omnicite issues in this season? Do you hoard, bro? Okay, here we are. On to the right again. Just squashing some bugs, don't mind me. Here, 9. How do I make it so I sustain in the big of a group that we had earlier? Just don't stay in the poison. I mean, that's one thing. That is fine. I wouldn't have had all the poison stuff hitting me. So was it a resistance deal? Coal was my lowest, but technically a lot of them are low. More resistance to all rolls? Is that what we gotta do? I don't know. I like that. Here you go. Sticky bar next to the Holy Paladin. It's pretty funny. Jump, jump, jump. Give me that. It's so noisy. It's like there's ever a season like, you know, just play some music over all of her nonsense. It's like just enough that we know it's there, but not enough that it's annoying. Alright, collect you. Got it. Jump, jump, jump. Let me grab these too. Okay, here and here. One's fine. Got you there. Fine again. I've got more cinders. Love it. Got a little fire for you now too. 232. Jump, jump, jump. And these are spawning behind us. Yeah, we got the hell hatred deal coming. Where was the mystery box? Right there. Almost to the point of getting that, so let's not die right before. Okay, these are coming. Just keep an eye on the fury and we're fine. Don't need to jump in poison, it looks like. Be okay. A little bit of a hit there, it's not too bad. Go open that box and come back for those XP things later. They'll stay, I'm pretty sure they stay. Long enough for me to do this. Nice of my earthquake to cover for me. Beautiful. Okay then. Good. Almost 215 now. Yeah, there we go. It's good, I already opened the thing. So what got me? It says technically grapnel. It's like all of it didn't really get super clear. And the resource doesn't come back immediately after I do that. What do I do to fix this? We're gonna go back to town and fix it. I have to do that. Okay, now we're recovering a little bit off of the fury for a second. We need more return than that. Here, let's repair too. Had people come through and recommend those quite a bit. Yeah, this animation would be cute. Let's do the repair. There you go. And then we want to talk to... Oh, I want to tell them to fix it. I guess I could do the resource. Elixir has a resource shed on it, doesn't it? Wait, did you do that? Come back to Gilbertron. What a mess. Wrong portal. Wrong portal. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely just like in gaming years because games just don't last nearly as long as all that.
What do you need?
What was I looking for? Different elixir to see if it'll help me out. Do this. So craft these advanced ones. Resourcefulness. Reduction, it's maximum. It just gives me a little bit maximum. I don't think that really helps me right now. Not have the resource gen on it. What a shame. Anything that this can help? I could do that, but that doesn't really help me either. Nope. Don't think so. Gonna come from rolls on gear things. Cooldown's reduced. Doesn't give me a resource return though. We got this. We're spending your power to reduce the resource cost of your skill, increase your damage. But I don't have a core skill on me right now. No, I don't. Change range again. But the resistances and crit strike chance and attack speed, all those things are really nice. Good luck touching that grass later, Robbie Rob. Go back to the Hell Tide. There's still moments where it's catching me though. I want this one. Maybe Marat can help me with that here, buddy. Give me the suppression. Unlock all waypoints. Yes. There we go. That'll do it. I think I'm probably team just let us have all our waypoints unlocked and then just have other open world things that are better to give us more open world progression feelings. The waypoints aren't really that big a deal. It's a damn horse ride. It's not that important. Sweet, sweet grass. Yeah, that's what some people say. Do this again. All your shouts going. That's a better deal. Actually trying to play the full build is nice. I don't trust poison now. Looks like that was okay though. She gets overwhelmed in like a really big group. Call it overseers. Let's get these done. There you go. Jumping around, 215 around the corner. There it is. Okay, now here we are. I know, right? It's damn nice. Plants there, I don't need it. And the test, pop these. And clear these out. I'm definitely infinite leaping. I got technically a little bit of a cooldown there. Yeah, not too much going on. They're stopping it. Okay, here. I got cooldown reductions on cooldown reductions. That's mostly doing it for me. Not really an aspect that's making it unlimited. Okay, here. That one's actually hurting. No, my resource just got nuked off of something that hit me with. The infested? Maybe. It's a resistance thing, I think. Let me see what I can do about changing it again. I know that resistance is not nearly as nice as what my Necro had. To be sturdy, and I don't think the rogue either. A lot of low rolls, but yeah, I can do all resistance on like every piece of gear that's available, I guess. This one has not had a sanctify? No, it has, but I can't even see what the sanctify was. I don't know what that one hit. Interesting. Either way, we need more resistances, so we're gonna have to reroll gear again. Whoops, put that in there. Let's see here. Rained. We don't need that, do we? This one does not have a resistance on, so yeah, gloves we can do a different thing on. Right. Core skills, we don't need you right this second. This one's another core skills. Maybe we roll. Yeah, I think we'll roll new ones. This is constructing. I still need to do different weapons too. We want it to be better because resource cost reduction isn't going to help me here. We need gloves. Let's do first roll these, and then we're going to see Marak. Resistance to all on everything. Seems excessive, but it feels like it's also necessary. Rend, maximum armor. We could roll out the Rend. These. It would be nicer not to have to give up all that. Okay. Resource cost reduction doesn't help me here. Power, let's roll these. Let's get rid of this. Do the tempering on you. We want the utility for the leap size. I could, I guess, do it again. Do we have it on this one currently? Do a crit strike damage on those. Kind of in between. How much is my leap size right now? So that one only got 29. It's a bad roll of it. And then the chest armor had another that was 44. You know, actually, we could go bigger. Here we'll leave some size for now. 42, good enough. Let's do the masterwork on the new one, and we want the vehement brawler on the aspects before we sanctify and anything like that. We also need to do an enchant. Oh, it's already there. Whoops. That works. That's the right replacement. Yeah, that is. Enchant this one. Rend is what we want to get off of it. And we wanted resistance to all elements. Because apparently that's kind of how it is. Feels like such a small amount though. The physical resistance you get at 444. It looks like it's a similar scale. And then you get resistance to all and it's, I guess, 61 across the board. Almost like I should be trying to chase specific ones. It just doesn't feel right. Let's do switch here. There we go. No, leap distance is as far as your screen can reach. And we needed the sanctify now. I guess. Well, one more points. Let's take. I guess maybe more resource. Resource gen, healing receive, willpower? Would I chase willpower? I don't think so. That's where the gen is. Let me go do. I want to be the mercenary too. Wait, is this all? It's finally Altkin's time. Doesn't he have a resource return? This Altkin's moment to save the day. Granted, now that works when I'm by myself. But does he have it on the reinforcement? I don't think he has it on the reinforcement. It has to be off of this. Come on, buddy. What you doing? Try that. And then right here. Wow, I went to the den. It's like super laggy. Reinforcement. Okay, so let's set these guys out. Which one has the resource return? I'm pretty sure he has this as a thing somewhere. Shadow damage, reduce that. 100% 2 days. Vuln. Just versus Shadow Ball to enemy. Not you. Let's see that one. Additional burning damage. Flame Surge. Hello, Mean Green. Hello there, Mac. Anchor management. Fair enough. Burns. Aftershock stun. Knocks back enemies. Increase damage over time. Cooldown resets when you cast an ultimate skill. There you go. Restore 33% of your power resource per second while inside Alkin's Firestorm. That's the one. Alright, so we go here. So Alkin's Flame Surge, slow enemies. We can do crit strike chance because enemies affected by Flame Surge. Okay, so we want the Storm of Fire, and then we want this one. It's like, finally, buddy. It's your moment. Time to shine. We've been waiting for this since season 6 and everyone said you were useless. Oh goodness, where's the Bastion? There it is. And then we want that off of, well, Leap, I guess. There you go. Alright. I am okay with it. I'm not like super hyped yet with anything that they're doing. It's like, it's one of those like, I get it. I get it. We'll see how things go kind of feelings. Where's the one that increased my magic nodes? I think I had one of these. No, yeah, magic nodes. So we need to take the willpower over there for more resource things so we can try and live. We just want to live. At least this one lets me click up here. Alright, we'll try this with Alkin now. Wait, did I need to sanctify? I did. I used so laggy, Dan. Please go back here. Okay, another sanctifying moment. I don't know where those. Oh, I see where those ovals are coming from. He's collecting off the other side, and then the excess is dropping next to me. All right, so these gloves. But they are now. We got the masterwork and all that sort of deal on it. Affix replaced. Oh no. Replace one of my things to attack. Oh, the leap to attack speed. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm not like super broken up about it. Yeah, if you're grinding a lot in the current season to get Chaos Hour, you'll be grinding a lot to get good sanctifications at the next season. These seasons definitely getting an uptick in the amount of grind to get to where the pinnacle of gear is, which is fine. That's how it should be, I think, in these games. No, a lot of people are not super enthusiastic about it, but I think the trick for the upcoming season is don't sanctify anything you can't replace. That's all you gotta do. It's like, be okay, not sanctified, until you are ready to replace. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, here we go again. Let's see if Alkin can do the thing. Granted now, Alkin needs to drop his fire in the right places, otherwise it's not gonna work out right. But 33% is huge in this ceiling situation. Go ahead and grab that. Now here we are going these. Okay, cool. Where is this little fire stuff? How lucky we do it? Well, it still died. And what? What hit me? Didn't catch it because I killed it. Mutually assured destruction. Let's go here. Now we gotta get our resource back. Waiting for Alkin to do his thing so I don't die, but I might. Go. Sure. It's okay for you. That again. Give that a lurk, mean green. Enjoy dinner. Alkin, please. Where are you here? Stand there. Is it working? There you go. So when I'm by myself, that works. But if I'm not by myself, I guess don't be. Alkin, please. We need you again, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? There it is. Yep. Yeah, he solves it. That's janky, but I'm proud of you, Alkin. Finally. There is justice for the cursed child. Now I'm out here like looking for it, like please? Fire? Fire when? Fire where? You can see his cooldown on it? No, you can't. But oh, you get those orbs now. Is there a way to make it a little bit more often? I think it was the other one that had the cooldown though. Look at that experience. Not too bad though, even for a failed attempt of the thing. Alright. Collect. Well, that went up really fast off of something. Not being in combat, maybe, I don't know. Got fury per second, but not enough resource gen, right? Yeah, I got a little fury per second, but 6 is not much in the 24k that I have. I need percentage increases. I miss those. When they took those away, they know what they did. If I don't take any damage for a while, it comes right back up. That's what it is, actually. Yeah, for 3 seconds. So I guess I could disengage. I can't do it in those Helltide circles, though. Not easily. Gotta use the power of the leap, knowing that Xelag works that way. I want to drop my Wrath. I don't know what base I guess I can drop a Shout to do the Iron Skin. I don't know how much that would help me. Maybe you could. Maybe. Okay, then stay out of that stuff. And that's fire. Where's Ulkin? Where's the Ulkin? Whoops, uh-oh. Jump, jump, jump. A little bit of a heal there. For what it's worth. And then, there it is over there. Oh, didn't make it. Didn't make it! Oh, we're gonna get enough resistance to possibly get this to work. Careful. Doesn't come back immediately. Hang on the bubble until next fire. Nope. And go back to town every time I get the resource back. It doesn't feel great. Wait, because of this ceiling, right? The timer here. There it goes. Yeah. That's obnoxious to get used to, but I guess that is what it is. Bleeding damage. We don't want these. More resistance over there. Guess I can go that way. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Still not doing as much damage as we could be doing. Off of that one. Out to the left for you. Okay, here. Give me more of all of this. Alright, here, tenor. Hooray. Not that I need it right now. Go see the actual Duriel. For you. I got hearts. Yes, I do. So one of you. One of you. Leave me alone. One of this. Okay, so here we are. Too much poison. And then we have to wait for a moment to get this back. Can gonna ruin the thing. Don't you do it, buddy. I'm supposed to not be hit by stuff. Now you ruined it for everybody. Fine, right here is gonna be on task. A little bit more. Here. Pain. There's one sword I probably can switch. Get a little bit more life. I don't think it's gonna help me there. It's the resistances that are just not it. The real cosplay here's too strong. I know, I got a little way already, the bigger one is now already not even showing up before it's an issue. Okay, let's hit this. Okay, so we gotta fix these. We're gonna do it. I have resistant elements on that, but in a world where it's like tens of thousands, what is this little bit even doing for me? I don't even know. Boots out here for us. Let's go ahead. See about different boots. I got fire resistance on that. Yeah, for all of them across, it gives me like just a 64. And then this one gives me 100 and something for the individual rolls. Plenty to do weapons. What else can I do here? Fury drains per second. We got a little bit of that drain, but then we got fury per second that brings it back. Damage for each damage skill you have equipped. So I don't know if I like this that much. This one, especially because core skills won't help me. Warpath, let me look. What's this doing for us? Okay, what do we want here? Skill tree, yeah. Looking through. Different sword probably would be a little bit nicer. Overpowering. Yeah, I'm not overpowering enough for what I'm doing. I think I'll drop some of these. 4 weapon mastery skills with a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. Weapon mastery would be doing that. I don't know if I like that take on it. So yourself increasing your maximum health by 30%. Gain a barrier. Restoration of control and parry, no. Movement speed, we're fine on movement speed. Shout skills cause the enemies to deal less damage. Wouldn't mind like 1 tick into that one. I like the Berserking, that's fine. Berserking for duration increase. We like these, of course. I'm gonna go into there without having enough regen off of the Berserking, maybe. Use damage. We don't have enough bleeding effects. That's a thing. Potential weapon mastery skill, cause your next core skill. We don't do that because we don't have core. Okay, that's fine. What else can we do? Gain damage reduction while fortified. I haven't been keeping track of how well my fortify is going. Might want to adjust that a little bit. Bludgeoning weapons doesn't help me here. Now we don't have overpowered going off, so we're gonna have pull these. Skills using bludgeoning weapons deal 50% increased damage if the enemy is stunned or vulnerable. 50% of your maximum life, 57 for each 100 fury spent. That doesn't help me because we are on fury because of the Selig. You change weapons gain. It's like, how often am I switching weapons? And only 2 fury, I feel like it's not going to be that much, even with more resource gen. I don't know if that's going to be enough to fix this. Ultimate skills, earthquakes and dust devils deal more damage. We do one of these. I don't know, I didn't take that before. Okay, fine. Do less damage from our enemies might not be terrible since we're going into those big groups and they're kind of a pain. The ground stomp for the extra earthquakes. Do the brawling skill, reduce the ultimate. We'd like to reduce the ultimate on those. Additional maximum life won't help me here much. We need a basic skill. We don't have basic skills. That's okay. Generates fury. We like this. Needs less of the 4 to 5. That's okay. That will be fine. Okay, then what's this doing? We skip that one. Gain more damage reduction while fortified. Assuming I am getting my fortify. Code. Each time you take direct damage, gain. I don't know if I'm gonna get a lot of that because of the leg. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. Stun. Not sure what weapon I want to be using on the leap either. I'm not using those for sure. Whoops. Stop this. Leave that alone. Leap deals 40% increased damage around enemies are knocked back on impact. Leap generate area gain fury. Yeah, we like that, so we're gonna heal ourselves. It doesn't seem like it's nearly enough for how much fury I have, though. Skills. I could have a basic that I could spam to try and pushing us a little bit. 2 points. Our maximum life won't save me now. War cry. Grants you berserking, of course. Heals we don't need. I might just roll this for now. Yeah, a little bit more cushion. We still need to roll better weapons. Decisions. How's that look? It has the earthquake on it. This one has the brawling skill, deals direct damage to enemy. Your charge, leap, or kick deals increased damage. So there was something that made one of these a brawling skill, right? That I don't have currently. I want that. Okay, anyway, ring here has a resistant elements and a lightning resistance and an all stat increase, so it's giving me something. The Selig, we could go for a GA one of these with the resource gen. Let me see if I had a better one, actually. Probably pretty important to try and rebalance this. It's a lucky hit. Had a resource gen there. We save when we roll other things. All stats resource gen here. This is a resource gen lucky hit chance. And a lot of different ones we can try. We add the sockets to them before we go and sanctify too. Add sockets. There we go. Cool. Let's masterwork these. Right over this way. Give this a shot. All stats. What are you? Lucky hit chance. Kind of lame. Wackanobaro bar. All stats. Okay. Lucky hit chance. None of them want to get the movement speed. Is that not allowed? Alright, let's go sanctify all of them. Let's see what happens. Sanctify everything. Then not you. You. So here. New affix added. Maximum resource. Yeah, alright. Maybe another aspect. Your day's effects last 29% longer. Days and enemy increase your movement speed. What? What nonsense is this? New affix added. All stats. Okay, so you got all stats and you got the maximum resource one. Plus 10 maximum resource doesn't seem all that much in the big scope, big picture. And then this one has all stats, which I guess is kind of cool. Let's wear this one. And then we need a new diamond. I just craft one. Sure we can. There we go. It helps a little bit, you would hope, on the resource gen front. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if Starless is giving me all that. There might be different options. My primary resource, though, gives me that damage. I don't know, that damage is too big. I don't think I can just replace that in any old way. What else can we do? See if the resource gen part helped me enough. And then, was there anything else that's rolling? Stuff like that? Nope. Resource cost reduction is just not the same. Let's see. The hell tide was about to end, so let's go mess around in the pit this time. I keep trying to figure out what's the answer for me to get out of here properly. Hit T, that's the way. Paragar is where I want to go anyway. What's Fawn doing? Is Fawn coming in on his spirit board? His evade until he dies? I've seen some decent outcomes for evade. Like, it's actually maybe the top of the line for Spiritborn coming up. Much to Fawn's joy, I'm sure. Alright, here. Yeah, really. Easily doing over 90. I think even like over 100. Not maybe like the fastest, but if they're doing it at all, like, that's good. That's good. Here, let's open up this one. I know exactly what they're doing. I haven't researched that much. I haven't played Spiritborn yet in the PTR, but they looked like they were doing alright. See if I can live in here. Her eyes are so creepy and I love it. Okay, back to this. Get things a little better. Things dying cleaner. Slowly making some progression on changing out Sanctify's eyes and things like this. But we're still not killing as fast as I would like. Granted, no. I feel like there should be a way for me to overpower, and at the moment I don't like it. Oh, there's that illusory business going on. Nothing on our build, that's just one of the things on the elite. Okay. The eye, give me this. Keeping an eye on how the Fury's going. I don't have Alkin's fire to just run into because we're in a party. Activates. There we go. And here is this. Careful with that. Fair enough. That's okay. Careful. No more fury. Time to bail. Run away, run away, run away. Right, Sealing. Save the day. The coward's amulet. Still went down there because it's got that drain happening. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. There you go. I'll return that. What we're doing. Grab these. Gary Seer. Oh, please. Sure. Got that one out. To the right. Another one of you. Are we good for this? Maybe. Another eye. Activate here. Okay. Wrath going. Another one. And another. Get rid of this again. Put it back on the right side. That'll work. Here we go, right. Activate you. And left. Another set of this. Those are going down. So of course not as fast as we want it to be, but we are semi-functional. I'm not dying everywhere. Here on right. Got you for this one. Fire's cool. Let's see what we have right through here. Activating this. That'll work for me. Belial awaits. Into the portal I go. Fawn not in here yet. Still doing whatever it is Fawn does. Probably don't want to stay in the middle. That's probably a bad idea. Okay. Let's hit that one. Oop. Boss went down nicely enough. And the corrupted eye. Anything I need from these? Not really. Deceitful memory. I don't even know what that does. Other than take up space in my inventory, so no, we don't want that. Okay, then here. You need to work on your build, fair enough. Fair enough. I've still got some time before next hell type. So wait. Go ahead and accept so I can do the thing. You know what, actually here. Remove party member. I almost removed friend. Friendship ended from misclick. So, oh well, that's all. That's how it goes. Okay, then what do we want here for you? Clear these out again. Here we left. That'll work for you. Let's go out here on right. Problems there for us. To the east is done. Back to left as you are. For now. To right side. I want this. Do I want that? Maybe. Let's go over here. Hit that again, and this one will clear it. Fine. Again, for you, for Rosens, we'll clear here. Go back that way, open that out. And east. Still want to change one sword out, because it currently doesn't align with what we're doing. Problem there. Get rid of you to the east. Die, okay. Get Altkin again if we need to have an emergency reset me moment. 33% is pretty good on a resource return of this magnitude. Yeah, right now we're pretty safe though. Let me go hit this one over here. Those for us. Get the Rattlejaw out. And go this way to Coron's demise. To southeast. There we go, artilleries. The artillery actually hits pretty nicely in here. My crit's still not pretty. You're even running the precision, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Have to betray an eye. I don't think I could get the cooldown to be nice enough with perdition at the moment, could I? And losing the damage reduction, I don't know if I would like that idea either, considering we still are dying sometimes. Whoops. Okay, Sparking Spider, got you. Go over here, another one of this. Ouch. Oh, something popped me, then I popped it. Well, there was something that was cold, so I do have a low resistance to that. According to the mouse over, although very similar to a lot of the other ones too. I don't think I could I guess I could try another different jewel instead of that skull in there. For this. That'll be alright. Right for you, got it. Hit this one. And it's coming. Jump, jump, jump. There you go. Just chill here, it'll be fine. Just really adjust the timing on this stuff, because this one's gonna be able to hit me with the poison. Sometimes. It's doing its whole animation. Okay. Still need both two-handed weapons to get rerolled. Because the gosh darn thing decided it needed resource cost reduction on things I definitely don't need. Let's take a look. I'll see about the ones in my storage first. So, this one, go back to electricity damage. Might be okay. This one's a resource cost reduction would have to be rolled out of. That's alright. Let's try both of these. So we want the leap double. There you go. Nice 50 roll. Roll another one. Leap double. Accept. We're rolling only once. 34, 37, 31, 42. Okay. Masterwork. Both of these. Make sure we do sockets and aspects. Got the strength on it. That's alright. Keep doing this before I hit the enchant. I'm not sure that's the right call. Like that one, yeah, I literally hit the one that I want to re-enchant out. Veteran brawlers. Let's see. Each time a brawling skill deals direct damage to your enemy, your charge, leap, or kick deals increased damage. Fair enough. Let's do that. Again. This is the veteran one. There you are. Brawlers here. Old chieftain. That seems fine. I wanted a different one-hander, I think, too. This one's giving me all that much, and I don't have core skills anyway. And enchants, that's what we wanted. Go over here. This one, the life on kill, is what we're gonna change out. To which attack speed? Fury on kill. Fury on kill. It doesn't seem like all that much, but this one might be better for it. This is a 3 out of 4. Attack speed. Research cost reduction doesn't help me. Chance to Vuln. I might need somewhere. I think I'm gonna put on a different sword. Give me a better Fury on kill. This one's a 3. I don't actually know. Okay, that's a 4. Yeah, see, they have like weird rounding going on. I don't understand. Yeah. We'll do this one too, just because we have sanctifying to do. I was thinking about doing this. I think I need the Fury on kill. Helps me in that hell tide at the very least. Damage our time vuln damage. Fury on kill, that's a 3. It says we have to actually have 4 over there. Make all that much sense. Now I get to re-masterwork this one. Very strange. I got the Fury on kill. Okay. Let's add sockets. Be another one. Socket for you. Socket for you. The veteran brawlers are on both of these, so now we can sanctify and see which one we keep. Be a little bit better. Okay, this one. We want to sanctify both. Affix upgraded greater affix, so now it's got a quad. Greater affix, okay, I guess. This one, new affix added and got attack speed. Double attack speed stack. Interesting. I'll try it. And then we were using the Neo Ohm on that. See if I got any in storage. We can just grab Neo. One here. Yep, we got one on those. And then we got Ohm probably over here for the extra war cry. If I need it, if I can do it manually though, I might be able to do something else. What else are we doing? Earthen Bulwark, because we're terrified. Don't think so. Let's slot this in here and that in there. Ooh, I did the wrong aspect. Now I gotta do, when I switch this one, the one that we were missing. I was looking at this one when I should have looked over here. Typical, don't usually play Barbarian these days kind of feeling. So this one can be the other brawler. We got Vehement, we got Veterans. Double check which one's which. Alright. I think we're missing the one for the recharge. No, we don't need that. Player Clan, don't need that one either. Recharge like slowly, kill event next 2 seconds, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. Nope. Don't want this one. Okay, we have Vehement over there. We have Veteran over there. What else did I want after that? I think we're missing Earthquakes. Is that what we're missing? Anything else have the Earthquake on it? No. So yeah, let's do... Yeah, that's the Ground Stomp one we're missing. So the two-hander is going to be that one next. But we have to go grab two-handers first. Go visit Marak and re-roll this one, which was resource gen I didn't want anyway. Or not resource gen, resource cost reduction. I don't think I wanted anyway. Okay. Although, where's the drain cost on this one? One of these. Yeah. Dude, that hurts me too much. Should be fine. Should be fine. Repair. Let's do Marak. We want you with the ovals. Give me ovals. Don't click too many of them this time. That'd be great. And we'll roll for two-handers. Two-handed mace. Can't even give me a GA. Gave me 2 commons though. Lucky day. Two-handed mace. See how we do. Looking over here. Maximum life, damage, crit strike damage. Resets. Get you out of the way. Alright, two-handed mace, that one. Damage, maximum life, no fun. There's that here. Two-handed maces again. Sure. Resource cost reduction, do we need that? Nope, we do not. Get rid of this one. We'll go ahead and hit the two-handed mace that way. Have to work with damage, crit strike damage, strength maximum life, crit strike damage. That one's alright. Get rid of this. Go ahead and do a temper. We want the leap double for that. 35, 49. Master working. We'll hit this. See where it ends up. It got the maximum life. That's not the best, but okay. And then we want to do resource cost reduction removed for a kill, maybe. Let's do 4. Kill. Is that actually going to be a 4? Actual 4. Okay. We'll do that. And this one was the earthquakes. We need new sockets. This one runs right now. The ignite tech. Give me sockets on this. We'll just salvage this one now, I think. I feel like that one hit the life after all. Probably a good time. Salvage for the runes. There's deer soup right there. I see him. I see him. Ignite. Tech for you. Let's sanctify this and hope for the best. Hopefully that gives me a little bit more survivability. Every little bit counts. The toughness here, 31,000. Granted now, I could not run life on these and try and do other resource things. I don't know. I don't know. So life is gonna have that, kind of treat it like the mana shield we do in live kind of deal. Good. For now, I guess we leave it. Like long term, it was alive. I guess we would go that route. New affix added, more life. We were just saying how it scales because of the ceiling. It's such a mess. Might not be all that worth. What I do instead, though, just kill faster, I guess. All around, just kill faster. Okay, let's see how that feels. We can do go Helltide, actually. New one, it goes up. Sure, let's play with that again. Like almost every time I look at the waypoint area, there's somebody playing the triple columns. And hopefully it's going well for them. I do like that in theory. In practice, I don't know if I liked it more than just running the mages. Especially because it always feels like its blood golems are bust. I tried it with the iron ones and just like they weren't doing anything all that exciting. Especially because you can't like individually make them like triple full. They all go off together. It's fun. There you are. Whoops, a little laggy right there. Disadvantage. I'm gonna dirty over there too. Kill all these on the edges. And we'll activate the things. As I can. I guess I will. This one over here. It's so nice having an ability to scale across the whole screen. Out here living the life. Those earthquakes aren't doing max damage yet. Still got Paragon to level. Trying to get her stable. E-League things. There we are. Hello, how you doing? And then there is the Helltide Commander, and there is my resource gone. Why did I get hit by this time? We got the Alchem thing over here you can hang out in. Oh, it didn't last long enough. Oh, it was good enough, actually. This bail for Sea-Lig to start re-ticking. Rude. There you go. Open that out. See if we can play with Duriel this time after making some adjustments. I think it's never enough though. Alright, just don't stand in anything for too long and life will be fine. Pop this one. Clear here. I do not power level here. Okay, collect. So this is in the PTR anyway. Everybody get power level by Marak. Alright, then here we are. Get these cleared. That one will work. Get the Aberrant Cinders. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. That'll work. Alright. That's okay. We'll take this. 102. More cinders, please. Royal Ruby on the side out here. Pop this one. Get that sorted. Grab that Royal Ruby. 17. Progress. Need more of. And then there's Duriel. This tank here. He's taking a pretty good chunk out of my health, so maybe don't want to try and face tank him completely. Yep, that hurts. Something just like deleted me. And I guess it was the poison again. I want to say yes. See, well, I'm standing here. It says we got the 49k. Whatever that means. The just resistance in general are really rough. Here's Duriel. You still here, buddy? You're just faking me out. He's like looking at me. There we go. Okay, for that, grab the doll and the boots. And then after this, go see about changing swords, I think. Lines, what I want to leave here at all? Do I have one already in the storage? Take a look at here. Bro was scrolling his Twitter. Something like that. Okay, here's the sword options if I have any. These are dexterity ones, so we're gonna have to roll these at the mobile vendor. Let's do swords again. See what's going on. This one, damage over time, maximum life, damage over time. Don't want it. Sure. The swords here. Life damage, crit strike damage. We're gonna reset that for you. And the sword again. This way, here we are. Maximum life, that's not gonna do. So roll me again. More swords. Okay, damage, strength, playable, not great. Let's start getting out of having the maximum life rolls if we can help it. It's not gonna give me. There's no scaling it enough that it's not gonna be just like pain, suffering. 57 out of 70 for the third blade. I was running that sort of stuff. That wouldn't be too bad. There's one that has the maximum life that was saying that we don't want. Don't have the overpower currently with this one. Be worried about that sort of thing. Grab the swords here. Damage, life on kill. Nope. Need to put another point into something. Plus, here's more resistances. I'm not opposed. See what else we have. Where's life on kill, damage over time. That's not ideal. This one also not ideal. Max life got a GA, max life got a GA again. These are not the things we want. Get that. Alright, swords. 1 GA in that one. Life on hits. Sure. Not the one to use. Commons everywhere. Strength, life on hit. This is a life on kill. We don't want it. Let's go ahead and reset these. Definition of anger management. See what the sword has going on. Alright, here we got you. Maximum life on hit, life on kill. All the life return. We don't need this. This is not what we are going for. Now, it might be interesting in something else, just for science, I suppose. It's already in here. Give me more. Need a different sword. Another sword I want to use in that spot? Probably not. Maximum life, overpower. Strength, we want that? No, we do not. Go ahead and clear these out again. Sword for you. Sure. Overpower damage. Pull again. Sword this way. Damage, that's a no. And the sword for you. This one, third blade, that's no. Get rid of that again. Roll another. Like the one time I wanted to not roll the maximum life, and it's like, can't do that. Can't do that for you. Plenty of obols left on that ground. Do it again. Alright, damage. Here's strength, life on hit, damage over time. Strength, maximum life. Nope. Gonna be a menace rolling things that I actually like in the live version of this. It's gonna be a lot of, we're just working with what we got energy for quite some time. I'm just gonna buy it from people. So actually somebody's got their Protoss weapon on. Damage, life overpower, life on kill, maximum life. We're not overpowering right now, so that does not help me. I could throw more obols around here for our little fox. Sure. Okay, Fury on kill, maximum life, strength, life on hit, damage over time. Not quite the right combination. Let's grab the sword. Going again with this. Maximum life damage, vuln damage, strength, maximum life. Nope. Get rid of you. Let's see what else we can do. Need another sword. I'm working on it. Kill, maximum life, damage, overpower damage. Get rid of it. Give me another one. Sword out here. Strength, maximum life on kill. Nope. Shard, life on hit. These are all so far off. Another. What do we have? Damage over time. Maximum life, life on kill. Another attempt at this. And Shard of Erethiel, strength maximum life. Get rid of that for you. Another round. Wild how many of these I'm going through. Maximum life on kill. Damage over time. Nope. Let's do another. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Okay. Strength. Rolled 67 out of 70. So the damage roll. It's a crit strike damage. Strength, life on hit, life on kill. Damage over time. Maximum life. Nope. Next one. Now, how does that look for me? This one is vuln damage, strength, maximum life on hits. Any of the damage combinations, the strength, of course, would be great. Maximum life. This round will do 0.25. I don't have the 0.5 on one of those, so it's not giving me the greatest value yet there either. One of those is not outside of the realm of possibilities of things we want. 80 at 150. Strength, maximum life on kill, vuln damage, life on hits. Strength, maximum life damage over time, maximum life crit damage. That won't go. We're actually gonna have to talk to Marak for more of these, maybe. I've got a few more piles though. Okay. Maximum life, overpower damage. Nope. Get rid of this again. And next sword. The Barbarian life. Max life vuln damage. This one I could kind of work with. It's not gonna feel great. At least it's a start. I don't know what aspect I want on it though. Temporary. We have enough of the leap deal, so offensively, damage to close is an option. Only the elemental damages are no go. Everything thinks we're brawling damage, right? It is brawling. 85. Do I go with that, really? Mastery damage with stopping weapons. That's awkward. Full damage. What's the crit strike damage? 65. Guess I mess with this. A little weird, but okay. As long as it gets the high end of it. 63. Those don't even matter. 67. 84. I guess we'll try. Okay, so we did that. Now we go masterwork of this one. Before I do, maybe enchant first. It's so backwards. Maximum life is what we wanted to drop. Instead of maximum life, he wanted the chance to vuln. Something needs that. Primary resource return. Small amount at a time. I don't think that'll work. Life on hit. Primary resource maximum life. Life on kill. Maximum life on hits. Life on hit. Maximum life on hits. Maximum life on hits. Primary resource. Maximum life on kill. Life on hit. Maximum life on hits. Nope. Trying to find that vuln. It loves the primary resources now. It knows it's not as desirable these days. Another one of those cases where on live it would definitely be looking like it's a menace. There you go. Try that and see if it helps me out a bit. And then the aspect on this one, I don't know what I want yet. See. The earthquake deal. This one, your earthquakes deal 7% increased damage, and their damage is converted into fire. I rolled something earlier that had a fire damage on it, yeah. Fire damage. I don't know if that's really worth my while, but I could. If it's 8 times, no. Executioner aspects, your overpowers will spawn an earthquake. But no, I don't have overpower happening all that much. What weapon's alive? Good. No, I think that's consistent enough. We'll try the fiery earthquakes. Funny. I need this helmet though. Could change something else out. For now, let's give it a shot, I guess. The problem, of course, with giving that a shot, if I don't like it, it's rolling another weapon to change it. Strike damage is what I rolled. Leave it. Let's do a new... Want these? I'm not overpowering, no. We're gonna go switch these to emeralds. Go over here. I was gonna be able to rig it to do that sort of thing, and it was like, didn't really feel like it. Gonna work out for now. Okay, let's throw this into storage. Alright. That's okay. This hopefully is okay now. Try it that way. And we'll do the Heavenly Forge deal. Are we spending in a way enough to do the Starless? Or do we want to change that to... I'm gonna do a different like rune deal, and since I'm not doing it, I don't know. Alright, for now, let's do this. New affix added, it added fire damage. Well, I mean, I guess that lines up with us trying some weirdness. Throw you in there. Equal memories everywhere. Okay, back to town. Okay. Try this again. Okay. I don't know what combination of things I'm running for gifts in this, but we don't really need to worry about it too much considering we don't need glyphs and that kind of deal. Go. How that looks. That looks a little bit better. Okay, here. Get rid of you. On the right. Off of the train eye. And east. Okay, Waller Mortar Shocklands with Ray Firebrand out. And the left. Okay, train eyes. We'll take this. Pop those. Grab that one. Left you go. Hit this for you. Sure. And east. Northwest, how do you look? Gilded Wretch. This is fine. Northwest here. Grab the artillery. That'll work for me. Let's hit the betraying eye. Nagari Seers. Ouch. Now I have no resource. We're gonna go ahead and move around for a little bit so it'll restore. And these things are still hitting me. Not getting that. Bail. Always something hitting me though. Gross. Trying to get it to... There we go. Played combat for long enough. Let's try this again, but yeah, that's hurt. Not quite as sturdy as doing it as a Thorcer on live right now, is it? Tap here. Of all of you. Well, I could change. I think I can change helmets. Not yet, so we grab this one. Fair enough. Whoops, that hurts too much. The soul drinker, whatever they are. Whatever the affix there is. I'm not absolutely 100% sure what it does. Need those to die before they can hit me so much. There's a lot of shock lance. We were standing a lot of just elemental damage of all sorts. Danger, danger. For you. Right, Belial's lair. Off we go again. Fair enough. Let's stay out of the way. How's this? Fine. Okay, we'll take these. We don't need those things. Miss the ovals. I'm still not over it. Ovals in my pit are gone. Okay, here. Yawns doesn't help me. What did I want here? Repair after the death, yes. And then what do we want to change now? I guess we'll look at class unique since we need some better rolls on things. Crafting materials, here's the equipment. What do we got out here? How's the motion sickness? I haven't been doing it for like long periods of time, long enough to tell you. For sure. I was definitely feeling queasy earlier, but it could have been anything. Don't know. Let's see. We want uniques. Yes, yes. Alright. Generics. What a mess. Last uniques, that's what we wanted. Alright. Let's go collecting. See if we got anything better than what I already have. This one, 0.26. That's no good. Where's the other pair of pants? This one. 7.5. We can go up to 100% increased damage, so we need a better one of these. Right now, this one's got a cooldown reduction. Can't stand up on the aspect front. Where was that other helmet? Casting Wrath of Berserker causes you to explode. But after your direct damage dealt is converted into fire. Increased fire damage. I did change out the sword and put the other aspect in. I could run one of those and see what happens. May as well check the mythics. You can bring her here. Yeah, it's got multiple VAs. Oh, somebody running around with Doombringer on their rogue for some random reason. I was looking at the leaderboards, but the leaderboards thought people just aren't trying. Let's roll for which is the most bricked at the moment. Got those out here. Heck, the damn mythics. Taking the boots. Boots have an ignore durability. So while I've got all these on me, I may as well take a look. One shot, movement speed, life on kill armor, healing received. Meh. Healing received does not count. This. More boots. Do it again. Then I'll get more boxes off of Marak and see if we can get other upgrades again. Resistance, Warcry boots. Resistance, life on kill, maximum life. Nope. Brawling skills. Oh, I get brawling skills on the boots. Might not be bad. Brawling Barbarian skill boots would be the play. Roll again. Where'd they go? There they are. 25 a pop. What even is that name next to me? McGHS. Whatever HS is. Who knows? 3 per second boots. Gonna be terrible. Life on kill, not ideal. 3 per second boots, speed strength. Allow the maximum life. This might be playable here. Let's try that. Tempering is the leap slam size. 30 out of 45. We can go higher. 35 out of 45. 39 out of 45. 35. 29. Boo. And I don't have scrolls, do I? Of course not. Okay, let's masterwork and darn. Let's do enchant first. Let's see how this looks. Then we were running the wild bolt to pull things in. Might be something else I can run instead. Like maybe can we put the bolt counters on that? Maybe I don't pull things. I got other pulls elsewhere. Yeah, you could. No, you can't. Too bad. Defensives only on that spot. Let's do. I guess I'll keep the pull. I feel like I need. I don't think I need ghost walkers when I'm jumping around. Right, if we want maximum life to be resistances. Or brawling. I guess the brawling skills is cool too. The armor, physical resistance. There's armor and physical resistance, and I don't know exactly how those two convert. Pretty sure eventually they'll remove one of the armor, I guess. Yeah, so it'll just be physical. This is like dodge chance. It also reminds me if any of these have armor, are they even are calculated correctly? I don't know. Warcry. Charge. I think I prefer the brawl skills. Just 59 across all elements won't do all that much when the numbers are like this. I don't know how that's supposed to actually play out. Maybe better off dropping a proper poison roll on it. Resistance armor, dodge chance armor, physical resistance life per 5, dodge chance armor life on kill, physical resistance life per 5, poison up. There was a poison there. I wanted it. Right now, the brawling skills is what we really want. Not all its healing received. Resistance maximum life. Receive maximum life for you. Life on kill healing received. Nope. Maximum life poison resistance. Life healing received for you and you. Brawling skills. +1. Can we round up? Maybe. Yeah, it does actually. What in the world? I don't know. I just don't know. Let's try this. The +3. Good. Sure. We'll try it. And then we want to sanctify that. Trying all these different things. And we still didn't have the class here we wanted. Try this again. Not the generic. Flash eggs. Okay. Let me take all of these. What'll it be? Rage of Hargath. Berserker Cooler reduction for the Fury. This one got 47 out of 60. Ooh, don't like that. Scorch Mail. That one's got a 92% on it. Probably work here. Let me get the masterwork on that one. And we need to add another socket. All stats. Yeah, it's fine. Let me do this. Add the sockets to you. Want to craft more rubies. We want that again here. Cool again. There you are. You want to sanctify that one. Everything else can get salvaged. We're going to throw these pants in here in case whatever happens on the other one is just too atrocious. Granted, I'm tier. It's fine. It'll be fine. Not high enough for me to keep. Cool. And then we roll the mythics because we like to know. Not multi-GAs. My crit strike chance still isn't the greatest. Also a problem. We want this. Alright, boots first here, that's where they're at. New affix added. Oh, more brawling skills. Those are nice boots. +6. We'll take it. We'll take it. And then this one. Affix upgraded greater affix. It hit the brawling skills, did it? It's something. Other news. That's actually pretty okay. So we should be better for it. Still don't have the helmet to switch. Try it that way, but this should still be better. How you doing, Fawn? Are you okay? You ready to play? Granted, if he wants to mess around with the tower, I probably need to go like the other direction and play Hodabar, if I want to be a barbarian and do all that sort of deal. And I think I'm crashing because the loading screen's taking too long. I have a feeling that's where we're at. We crash again. Well, that's fine. I'll fix it. There you go. Good old PTR. What level do you need to be to enter the Nightmare Dungeon? Nightmare Dungeons! You can happen to be going into any Nightmare Dungeon, I think, in live anytime you get the Nightmare Sigil. It's just a matter of getting a hold of one from a drop. I don't know how they expect me to answer it if I have to type it, because it's not a level situation. It's a acquirement of the sigil situation. You have to use the sigil from your inventory. Not a number to be answered. Alright. Back to testing this. So then Fawn didn't give me an answer of how he's doing over there either. But since we're here, we need dungeon keys. And you need to use one of these, and these are Nightmare Dungeons. Can't do it from just the map. It has to be from one of these things. And if you don't have one of these, if you've done a Nightmare Dungeon at some point, you can craft them. But if you have not got to the point where you craft them and you're doing the quest, the odds are it's given one in the inventory. So it has to be from here. It remembered that I had obols on the ground? Wait, how did that happen? I just relogged and it still has my obols. Is this new? I don't know what happened. I'm a little concerned. Anyway, what do we need to do? I needed the class weapon gear stuff. Equipment. And all uniques. Let's roll these again. Class uniques. Looking for the helmet. Okay, here and here and here. Over's devastating, not interested. This one, 56 out of 60. That's kind of playable, I suppose. Give it a shot. I don't know what that's gonna do for my cooldown, but I guess we'll find out. Let me do masterwork first. I'll use that damage reduction. What could possibly go wrong? Well, that reduction on that's okay. Let's add sockets. Give me that. Someone's name is Wheat. The horror. The horror. 2 rubies. Into this. Let's go sanctify that one. Feeling this will not go super well. Make sure we do mark that as a favorite, and then we'll check how these are doing. 92.5. We got a pretty good roll of that the last time we came through. .36. Nope. Get rid of these again. Yeah, alright. Sanctify first. Refresh this too while I'm thinking about it. Like somebody was named like Sarah? Like interesting. Necker with that season 1 helmet. Good taste, good taste. Let's hit this. New affix added. It got maximum life, just not ideal. Not ideal. Let's see how that looks now. Those swords look pretty good. Have they fixed them to look proper yet? Nope, still a little bit off of the weapon. I don't know. I'm starting to think that that's deliberate, but I can't see why one would do that. Alright. Yeah, they have that quest for it. I'm pretty sure they should have one sigil, unless they used it and like didn't do it or something. Okay, now here we are. Northeast. Okay, here we go. There you are. Damage is looking better, switching it this way. That for train eye. And right you go. Sure. Cool enough. Do these. We want to hit that betraying eye again. Fine for that. That'll work for me. Let's go here. Nothing. Left we go. Illusories. That'll work for us. Poison. There you go. Collect these things. Stormy and Gari. Like this. Left is all fine. Grab the train eye. Teleport's cool. Let's go back to left. Marksman here. I got another. That's fine for you. And right side. Good. Left. There you are. Back on the left you go. We hit the train eye again. It's definitely functioning quite properly, even without the shakedown. Our damage is better now. That seems like a fine swap. Whoops, don't go there. Nice statue you got there, buddy. Lord Lies, down you go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's collect the gold. Whoops. Ouch. Oh, well, this is fine. I blame the camera angle. I'm here. Okay, so damage is better. It's squishy, but we've been squishy, so that part hasn't changed. What do I want to do next? Go up and see. We got the damage enough to go higher. I've got my doubts right at the moment. We shall see. Roll better uniques and whatnot for that. Hey, we're looking good regardless. That part's doing fine. Alright. Break that down. Fire for you. Ouch. Yep. There goes my resource, so now we gotta go and sort that out by not getting hit for a while. Not a percentage return on that shout, is it? No, it is not. I'm waiting for it to try and recover me. There we go. Yeah, still too janky. Too janky. For farming, we're fine-ish, other than big Duriel fights in the hill side. Like, everything I throw at it is never enough resistance. And then once you go down, that resource doesn't come back up until you give it a few seconds. There you go. Okay, here. Dex grasp. That's okay. Careful about this one. What if I do? We are more squishy now because I don't have that Harlequin crest on anymore. I'm staying in this. Okay, danger. Yeah, that's a lot of danger. Don't like it. Much more can we add to it? I mean, I can put the. I guess I can put the Harlequin crest back on for this. Anything else you want out here? Even yelling when they die. Yep. They don't go down quietly. I'll put that on for now. Throw this one into the storage. Roll more mythics. I'll make the generic unique. Have anything nice there? I say we do not. Alright, let's try this again with the other helmet on. Another one of you. Here you go. Be fine. Extra ranks on this. Don't feel too bad. Still have no resource now, so something did still pop me enough to bring it to this point. I'll just try to stay out of the way, see if it'll recover off of the sea leg. If something hits me, it's gonna reset it, yeah. So the Necro's resistance ends up great because intelligence. The Rogue ends up not caring as much because of the health siphon. So what do I gotta do on the Barbarian to rebalance it out if the numbers on the resistance to all feel awful? I don't know. Here. This will be fine. Careful about this one. Yep, now we're already out again. Out of this. Whoops, don't like it. Yeah, always ends up in death. Get me out of here. Put on the shroud. Drop this or move it somewhere else. It doesn't actually go anywhere else, though. Okay. Let me hit a trip to this. I like the damage on. There we go. I guess it doesn't recover from the healer after all. Let the Sealy do it. Okay, so we got resistance elements on that. Armor. I don't think the armor actually works right now, does it? It has to be the physical resistance. We have the dead modifier. This one's got maximum life, but doesn't help me for when I'm doing Sealig. 6 seconds resource. That's fine. I can change rings, do something else on one of those other rings since that one I don't think is getting. I'm not technically spending in a traditional sense anyway. What rings did we have sitting around here? Strength, maximum life, crit strike chance, overpower, all skills. That one had the bold chieftains, so sorry, in conflict with the other ring we had. There's a crit strike chance one, so now that crit strike chance is not gonna be nearly nice as the starless one, is it? Yeah, we can do this, I guess. Give it Snippers. Resource, is there a resource here that resource construct and resource gen? I don't know if that feels great or not. Guess I'll just go to restore primary resource. Like 18 won't do me much. Percentages still might not be enough. Trigger cooldown reduction is another option. I think we have enough access to that. Doesn't matter. Okay without it. Do this or we do damage. Let's try that. 0.6, 10.7, 10.7, 11.3. Okay, that's fine. Go masterwork this or enchant first. Let's enchant off of the extra life. Give me another resistance. It's not gonna keep up with the resistances that the Starless has, is it? Hit life on kill doesn't help me there. Do one of the individual ones, but I feel like then it might be quite right. Chance to make enemies will only have that on the swords already, so here, let's go ahead and start rolling it. Physical resistance, I could. That's a lifeline on kill. Damage fury on kill. More fury on kill. Work. Maximum life per 5. Life per 5 damage. Strength maximum life. Resource conduction maximum life. Life per 5 strength. Resource cost cold resistance. Strength lucky hit chance. Life per 5 maximum life. Maximum life for you. Healing receive. Fear on kill poison resistance. Maximum life strength. Life damage, physical resistance, maximum life. Strength, chance to vul. I'm gonna check how much that vul is actually pop into. Strength is an option. I feel like it's the ability right now. Let's do. Struggle. Out of gold? Yeah, ran out of gold. Let's get Rack to solve that. Give me gold. How much gold does he give me? 5 billion. Alright, we were doing the enchant on you. Healing received doesn't help me here. Poison resistance kind of tempting considering the Duriel situation and the Helltide in particular, and I do want to actually level that so we can get the damage from the glyphs proper. Strength lightning resistance, strength poison resistance. Every little bit helps, I guess. And then aspect, which one do we want on you? This is one we don't have currently that we'd be looking for. To do a resource return of some sort. One would do it, but it doesn't help us. Fury per second while berserky. I mean, that's the thing, I guess. But could it possibly be enough? There's a cooldown leap of 3.5 seconds per enemy hit. Up to max of 7 seconds, hitting a boss elite provides a maximum reduction. So we don't actually need that because it's already doing fine with what we got. 5 seconds, your next core skill cost 0 life. We don't need that one. On this Arm Master, increase Fury generation, 50% reduce Fury cost while all damage. I want to do the Walking Arsenal. Calculate skills generate, primary resources per second. I need the core skill. Nope. Berserkers. 4% chance to grant, 40% increase cooldown reduction. We already have fine cooldown reduction off of what we got. The shouts. The slacking aspects. 55% chance to gain 20 Fury and core skill. Nope. Starlights. 45 your primary research for every 20% of your life. Don't think we need that. Oh no, here. Anger management. Don't need that either. We're doing fine about it. 900 Fury, next one, master bronze skill, within second deals increased damage. You're a slacker, McFly. Each 20 Fury you generate on max Fury grants your next core skill. Doesn't help me. Devil's Aspect generate 100 Fury Dust Devils. 8 Fury per second while berserking. Is 8 Fury per second really worthwhile to me for a whole ring? 35% increased Fury generation. Reduce Fury cost while all damage. So we don't have the Walking Arsenal right now. What is it that we want? 5 seconds, 3% increased damage, stacking up to 15 times. Won't work with what we're doing. Spending 100 Fury your next weapon. Master your brawling skill. The next second deals 80% increased damage. Which would be great if we were actually spending Fury in a way that would count. I need more drain. None of those really sit right for me. Charge. We did have the earthquake. Is there anything else for earthquake that we aren't running? About 8 times. Nope. Executioners. Overpowers will spawn on earthquake. If we were overpowering all the time, I would take it. Looks like just generic thing for more damage, energy. Elemental fade. I could. Fierce winds. No more dust devils. Mighty throw. I think I already have what I can have for leave, don't I? Leap upheaval whirlwind. 65% chance to summon an ancient to perform the same skill. I don't think so. There's the cooldown leap. We don't need it. You already have enough. How's that a resource? It's the resource part of it. Hitting a boss with lead provides max reduction. No, like they call it a resource to force it on a ring, I guess, but it doesn't actually give me any resource back, which is a damn shame if it did and everything. Ideal. Your calm definitely doesn't work for us. Brawler, damage a kicker charge won't work. Run that. Storm's well berserking. Nope. Edge masters. Executioners, exploiters, deifire. Belt breaker. Nope. Smiting. Critical chance against injured enemies don't help me that much. Wind slasher. No. Like any of these. Expectance. Limitless rage. Each point of fear you generate while maximum fear grants your next core skill of N5. Yeah, we're not using core skills. Doesn't work. Or is this one of those all I moving by leap doesn't realize I'm not moving? I know there are quite a few instances in the past that worked that way. Edge masters have gotta be inspiring edgelords. I suppose so. Are they superior edgelords? They have attained master status. Which one is it? No berserking you deal fire damage every second to surrounding enemies. I mean, that's cute, but I don't think it's actually going to do me much. The skills. Although... what the hell? We'll put it on. Not at all what I was going for, but now I'm like, you know what? Just... science. What else are we going to do in the PTR anyway? Let's masterwork this thing, and we're going to throw in a diamond. Resource chain, which I would love to actually be enough to help me here. Craft this for a diamond. We can sanctify that. I don't know, what's it say for toughness? Same energy, pretty much. So it's technically a little bit lower, but it kind of depends on our white spots. Yeah, what's higher? A master or a lord? Guess it depends. Yeah. Let's see. We want this. Item is indestructible. Boo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Anyway, let's see what happens. I want fresh helltide. We'll go fresh helltide. I can't get to where I'm getting this way. Next step, all else seems to fail. We pull even more of my damage out of the Paragon and chase resistances around on the Paragon. What little I've got. I got it. Which one? It's okay. And let's do this one to north. That ring, practical brick. But I have a feeling the aspect I have on it won't really do that much for me anyway. Just be cute and that'll be as good as it gets. Which helmet was I wearing? I'm still wearing the Harlequin. I probably want the other one for this. Hit here. Ouch. Oh, now we're even more squishy on the Helltide front, I think. Go. What's this doing? Here you are. Okay, left for us. Let the pets collect that. I do think they will. And these. Zool's on the case. This will be fine. Those will break. And left. Yeah, no, we don't. Just keep collecting. It's one of those, like, I don't want to stand still anywhere for too long because it'll go badly. Aldkin out here making me vulnerable because demons. I feel like that's unnecessary. I keep going into the safe zone and forgetting it's a safe zone. Or the stronghold or whatever it is. A safe zone. Anyway, let's go up here. Why aren't you doing the thing? Definitely still spamming the key. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's also random ass down. you are. Collect my XP, that's what we're here for. Right here. Pop these, to the says you do. To the northeast we go. Okay, we'll hit this one. As we are. Clear. It's that they changed how gear works. So the numbers are not the same for toughness. And barbarians always need rolls in their gear to get their resistances cap, but now the resistance cap and things like that are not the same. So what I need and what actually is doable is also a little hard to tell because I'm not sure where the PTR numbers actually stand and what they want them to be. Pop these. Clear this one. Nah, we're talking about the survivability on it. Okay, here we are. Clear those out. The earthquake aspects are already in, so after that it's just like extra stuff on the side because I switched Starless out to another ring where it's an extra aspect where we usually don't have that access. Alright. See how we're doing. Okay, then here. We need more of these circles in. Granted, now this one struggles in those a little bit more than I'd like. Theoretically, it'd be nice to have just pull up Duril again. I have 11 hearts currently. Oops, somebody had the orbiter. Didn't last long though. The stronghold, don't really need to. I could just talk to Marak and release those. Go play with Duril and see how that's looking. Alright. What's this doing? One of that, one of that, one of that. And then for like Necro, he's an intelligence primary stat, so he just gets resistances for getting primary stats, so like that is easy. And then the rogue doesn't worry about it too much because the rogue gets to siphon health constantly. I wasn't running Sea-Lig to try and rebalance anything like that. Now the Sea-Lig difference is it's mana shield on everybody when they wear it. Kind of deal, so it also means that the toughness equation is different feeling or what actually works here and what will give me enough resource that I'm stable. Okay, then here you go. So it's a PTR thing, not a this isn't my main class kind of thing. Although I did look at an example for Leap Barb for this one that's going on the PTR, and then the example is like halfway between one build and then another. It doesn't really help. So it made it a little bit extra confusing. It's like the one time I look at what anyone else is doing. It's just like that's very unclear. Like this is why I usually don't bother doing that. It goes like that. Go figure. Alright, Duril. Damage is there. Alright, just don't get stuck in standing where he is. Alright. Okay, collect. Okay, like sigils, obviously we don't need those because we just get them from Marak. But that seemed okay. It didn't seem like it gave me a ton of the little XP buffs, so I think I just collected it as soon as they dropped because I'm like right in on them. Yeah, they are definitely dropping them. Now I wonder, it's like, am I supposed to kill Duril? Do we let Duril just sit there and let the little maggots keep coming? Would it do that? Or just eventually he's up and that's it? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Give me more bugs. Sure. That right along. Okay, this way. That'll work. 229. That'll work again. Let's move out here. A little bit of you. Pain memory. Don't need it. Where's Duril? Interesting that it feels like this one's going on way longer where Duril hasn't shown up. There he is. Now he's gonna walk into my quakes though. Don't do it, Duril. I need more of your trash mobs to spawn if you spawn them. Let's see. I think it's on his health amount though, so I can't really force it. No, he's going down now. Alright, spawn more stuff, please. This is what we want to see. All the bugs. There he is. Yeah, I don't think he'll spawn at a time more than what he already has. Bring him down. Cool. Grab the lift. Pain memories. And we need mystery box. That's over here on the right. Wait, it took a little bit for that stuff to drop. Me being me and how fast I usually leave, I would have probably missed those in a lot of other situations. Alright. Slide. Okay, let's do this. What do we want? Living steel. We want helms, do we? Nope, we don't. Get all my fieriness from just standing around. Cute. Dear Soup. He has arrived. It took him a lot longer to fix his build than I thought it would. Alright. Lightning Shadow Enchants. Fire for you. Cannibal Slayer is close to completion. Youch. We got no Fury, so we're out here again. Time to move you. Here. I can actually probably jump up there without doing the traversal. There we go. Now we can go back down. That'll work. And then, here you are. Off that way. Still fear. This is my Helltide business popping off. Nice amount of XP orbs right there. 19. Grab the tab. Not one. That and that. And these. Alarm. Where is the evade enjoyer going? See what his damage looks like. I know I've seen evades do pretty good things at the high end. He should be fine if he wants to evade till he dies. At least for season 11. Don't see them taking that away. You got any hearts on you by any chance? Not even one? Not even one. What is he doing with his life? He's like grinding IRL. Like, understandable. Hello. Okay, then let's grab this. Okay, now that's the sad thing with the toughness numbers. Even if you are good at math, it doesn't really tell you all that much. Tragic. More XP, more XP, more jumping around like I just don't care. Really the safest thing for me to do. If they don't hit me, I am invincible. Imagine. Imagine. I mean, if they don't hit me often, I am invincible. Hit me a little bit, fine. Hit me a lot, then I have no fury and I'm dead. Okay. There's nothing under, there's basically nothing under there other than when the year is not maybe right. I think there was so many of these over here. I don't know, but I'm gonna collect them. Jumping to individual XP orbs, not the best experience. Okay, here you go. Got more of this stuff, cool. Look at all those heavenly sigils. Not that I need to collect them here like this. Neathite, I need more. I need more boxes. Let's go. Okay, the weapon box. There you are. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. Let me steal. I'll take it. Open another box. Like over here. Go, let them walk into the earthquakes. It'll be beautiful. Painful hearts. And steal here. Take that. How are we doing? Go that way, but the game's like, no. Fine. This one's okay by you. This is the little quest area. Not what I'm really looking for. We need more cinders, which we need from these. So scrap Garunes. Come on, Azul. Would not be opposed to seeing those pets collect a little faster. I feel like I'm having to wait on them a lot, or manually do it myself and then wait on them on top. 64. 3. There you are again. Get me Duriel Parasite out. That looks pretty explosive, but a lot of that's maybe the Storm Feather now. Like more. And another one. Connecting the dots, one leaf at a time. Follow this. Hit all those things. I did not probably need to hit all those shots all together, but it comes back so fast. No big deal. No big deal. Gonna try this with the other helmet too. Wait, dropping a trash over here? It's all non-GA garbage. 109 for a box. A small one of some sort. You know what we should do? We should do the horde. That's what we should do. Grab the cinders. Waller activity. Look at that. The hordes don't have a divine gift, do they? And they don't even like a stimmi encourage us to be in there. Got a lot of stuff. Got a little heart there too. Grab a lum. Got himself a paragon level, so that's working out. 156. Where's a box when I need it? All the way up there. Too much work. I'm collecting all of my little orbs. There's fear. I don't know where that came from. I'll take it. Maybe? There you go. Still collecting plants even in the PTR. Oh no. Little habits. They have crystals. They convert to the other types of materials. It's pretty good now. I like that change. Got those. Garu here. Kill this. Well, that was a very loud worm. Extra loud, Larry. Extra loud. Alright. Grab the tall rune. I got you. Yes, I do. Just keep it moving. How's this looking? I need more incense. There you go. 46k toughness. I could have swore my necro is significantly higher than that. I don't remember what the rogue ended up being. Okay, here. It didn't feel like they were using significantly less like uniques and mythics to accomplish a thing. Alright. I don't know. Or maybe similar. Get the heavy weaponry 220. Hooray! Progress. Neath iron? Neath iron? Nope. Whoops. There goes deer soup. Yummy. I gotta go yummers. What's this event? Not that we care about these very much these days. I'll do it. Like somebody was doing this one as a the jar one a little bit ago, and I left some of the jar stuff. Put them right in the middle, and hopefully they're in one of the circles when they do come in. Just tantrum in the middle. It's beautiful. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Over there, yeah, here you go. Sure. I did say yummers. I did it. I did. Oops. Oh, I died for it. That's what I get. That's what I get. Too many non-physical damage types just wrecked my face again. Alright. Let's finish these off. I didn't let Sala get some time to regen. Now we gotta stay out here. Trying to make it happen. Alright. You wanna do pits? Okay, we can do pits. We can do the pit thing. Although we're not doing it at a certain tier at a certain speed, even being out here with the experience modes is probably better than being there. skills on that Starless. Not what I need for her right now. Steel grasp. I always like that skill. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Always more boxes. What's this ring doing? Nothing. Such a mess out here. Alright, let's get rid of that stuff. Let me put 3 points in this way. Oh no. Okay, more resistances, more defense. I'm gonna assume that actually does give me resistance. It just isn't updated. That just says total armor, and that doesn't seem right. Ew, that's me. Goodness. Alright, so what team are we looking to do here? What did you say? What are you? Exclamation? What am I trying to achieve? Survivability on this thing. To the pits. Oh, let's go. Alright, another one of these. There you are. I don't have the Alkid fire to bail out into. The resource doesn't work out. Okay, he definitely has the damage for this, no doubt. Grab this artillery. And to the right we go. Yes, this is the PTR. Yeah, just have some PTR running. There's a good chance I'm gonna be there the entirety of it being open. Shatter Enchanted. We hit that Betraying Eye. See what else there is to be doing. I go here, northwest for us. This. And left for this one. I wonder if I'm not spending resource. Right here, I guess there's a count with the drain that I'm spending. So even worth me worrying about the sea lurker. Just take the extra ranks on a different amulet. Alright. Dance of Dice, make sure I go crazy. Dance of Dice does that more than this, does it? Frozens. Here, like a roller coaster up and down. Okay, let's hit this. Let's hit that Belial's there. Up we are going. Interesting. Okay, now I never had any issue with Dance of Knives, but the up and down on this theoretically could give me motion sickness. Right now it seems alright, but earlier today it was questioning. Let's collect, and that seemed alright. We go higher. That short hair look. Alright, so we were messing with 65 earlier. The pit we go. Alrighty, let's see now. Here we are. And we do a little bit of that. King. Sure. Sleepers actually increase damage. That part is working. Damage reduction, of course. That's fine. Careful. Now I don't have resource here. Whoops, spawn's not in here yet. And then I have to wait 3 seconds to get this back out. See if you damage for point of fear you have. Let's see. Okay, so definitely it does have that drain, so that part is running. Alright. This one. There you go. Get the person out of the way. Sure. No, which weapon setting I want that to be on for the leap. Here on the northeast we go. We'll hit this one. Pain. All the pain. Gonna have to change paragons to do it no other way, especially if they're gonna see me as soon as I move there. Alright, let's break this party. Fawn's not in here yet anyway. Let's start stripping some of the stuff out of Paragon so we can chase the resistances, which now I'm a little concerned that maybe a lot of those resistance nodes aren't even doing what they're supposed to be doing for Barbarian. I kind of had a little bit of that with Necro and some of the minions. Like this one right here, you would think that I would say there's resistance there, but it doesn't. The left. Bleed damage, don't need you. You got damage reduction when things are bleeding around me. Some of these. Get more maximum fury up there. This one does have the total resistances in the node spots. But not having the paragons hurts right now. This one does have it. Yeah, it does. And grab total armor on that one, but I don't really need it. This one's strength. We can grab some strength and remove it for now. As long as it has the bare minimum for that part. Pretty cool. And then we wanted to chase, maybe healing receive, we don't need. But resistance over there. It's kind of a shame because it's the maximum life is like kind of useless. More maximum fury and fury on kill. These might be good for me. What we have here, willpower, we don't want those. I want to keep that. I want to keep there too. Fury on kills are nice. Move speed of kill elites. Fury on kill, leave those alone. Maximum fury might not be giving all that much considering how much we actually have. This one's willpower, we want to keep those. We got one node here to unlock this. For a 6%. Really receive we don't need. Just total armor all the way out there. One total resistance here. Did I pick up the ones on this side? Just total armor. I'm pretty sure right now it's not physical stuff that's really killing us. So it's a little better now, but I don't know. It's better enough. Okay, Vuln here we don't need. 65. Clear again. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Waiting on. Alright, so he's doing that. Let's go ahead and do what role do we want to change out? This will be more maximum resource. Sure. Overpower part doesn't help me. Originally, it looks like we were doing overpower stuff and we didn't end up doing it after all, so maybe we just change that out. We don't need it for this. I'm pretty damage if it's not using it. Like, what is using it? Ouch. Getting stuck everywhere. Try that again. I don't have any spare swords out here. Doombringer, which I really don't want to have to use. Over here, strength, life on hit, life on kill doesn't help me unless I'm removing the sea leg. See here, reduce life. You take his delta prime resist first. It's fine. I don't think it's as worth me doing. Where's the other helmet too? Want to change that back out to this. Did this one lose its master working deal? Yes, it did. It doesn't have a star anymore. It's already been sanctified. Yeah. I can see myself being more tanky for changing this one out. I want to see what happens. Alright. Yeah, the toughness after changing that helmet is significantly different. If I kill things fast enough, it doesn't matter. Okay, right. And the east. Get that out a little bit. Do we need these things? No, we don't. We want this one here for you. Keep an eye on that fury there. And the left. How's that doing? Ouch. Okay, we're gonna leave. Fawn's still doing upgrades and whatnot. Doubling up their health is not going to be right. We're still like right on the line. Okay, Okay, we're gonna have to keep the Harlequin on, I think, for now. Oh, now you're on your way. Let me grab the other swap right here for you. There you go. Alright, now he's ready, he says. Except. Okay, repair that. So toughness goes back up with the extra damage reduction. There we go. And here. That'll work. In the northwest you are. Go here again. These guys chilling. Oh, the Fury. Oh, Storm Feathers look alright there. Up you go. Sure, southeast. See how this does for us. Good deal. The train eye. How does that look? Here's the Coron's demise. And the left. Grab the blast wave. Pull again. Right you go. Page is done. That stuff. How does this look on the right for you? Okay, right here. Serpent Cultist. Left here. Guardian's Lair. I'm on that is fine off of the evade. Do we want this stuff? Nope. I'm still team. I would probably prefer ovals over the gold. It's like, here, you can master things, but isn't it cheaper now to do that? It's like, oh, you can afford to roll your legendaries. I could already afford to do my legendaries. It's a strange choice. It's a strange choice. Okay. What font damage looks like here. Leaderboard. Barbarian. Probably a Hodabarb. Doing how it worked every other time, it's been Barbarian time for stuff like that. Okay. This one, not dead yet. Not interacting with the eyes. Is that the play? I don't know. My Fury's gone. The damage. There we go. Let's be left for you. There's shouts to be had. Back right here. Cool enough. What's this doing? South for me. A little bit of that again. Here. This one is just fun. Okay, then here. Collect that. On the right, anything fun? Yeah, some stuff going on over here. I'm in danger. Top of the train eye. Don't want to get caught there right this second. Okay, my Fury did come back. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Grab these. Fine for you. Now, right side here again. Fire chance. Here you go. Out. Fine for this. How we looking? Got the pull at least whenever I do hit that ultimate. Like boss time. Where did it go? Oh, judgments. Not as fast as we do in live, but that's on right now. This Barbarian's not doing hitting as hard as what I have on live. Don't know how to fix it. These are fine here. Alright. That's the 80. Let's see. A few more resource things. That's worth. Alright, northeast. Here we go. Fine. Play bear here for you. Granted, right now we only have a 220 Paragon. I'm missing the glyph damage. But even with the glyph damage, I don't know. Change different glyphs. Okay, no Fury. We need to go back here for a few seconds. Get it back. Oh, he hit the tower, is what he hit. Okay, then here. Yeah, which I want to do tower stuff. I need to convert it to Hoda, I'm pretty sure. It's like the higher high, and then that one will definitely have the overpower. So now we need to have that next jump. Oh, I'm gonna die for that. These aren't dead yet. Wait, where do they come from? Look at that follow. Welcome in. 5 seconds time penalty. Okay, then right. Your soup died there too. Unstoppable. Okay, here. Fury's gone again. Resistance is a menace. Sacrifice the damage in one of the glyphs just to chase the resistance at this point? I don't know. Reconvert the gear to like a more traditional sense, but no, if I was gonna do a Hoda, then the Sea would definitely work. I get more conventional resource returns and usages. Careful. A lot of stuff going on in there. Fury out moments. Too much stuff here on me. Go ahead and clear that one a little bit. Grab channeling. Good for now. Goblin. There you go. Didn't collect those orbs. Now I have to go back and do it. Fine, I'll go back there and kill stuff. I need another spot to go. Collect that and that. Whoops. I'll struggle. I'll struggle. Sure. We want these. What is this doing? This is a lethal. Unstoppable. Gonna pick up those orbs again. I'm just always gonna jump around. He's always gonna jump around. Who stays there for collecting these? See what damage looks like when it's just me. It's not there yet. Definitely not. And then we see it in lightning is too much. Survive. So he has the thing all the way up there. Can he use the teleport in here? Probably not. Maybe. Alright. How much of a damage deal is she do to me when we do this? Okay. That stagger. Got you. Did it, but not pretty. It's not pretty. I took what, 2, 3 deaths in there. Fawn took at least 1. It's a 5-second penalty every time. Theoretically. Not clean. Let's do what I want to do here. Do I really want to do Hoda Barb? Just because tower. That would be the reason to do it. Maximum life won't do as much as resistances. Every now and then putting it out is doing significant improvements. So we got another one up there. Where else do we have resistances? I think there's another one that's like really far off. We got 2 nodes there I can pick up too. Let's see. Can afford to drop that one. What's 4 in a 20,000 something scale? There's more resistance over here too. This one drops some dexterity, losing damage, but I can leave, then I can sort the rest out later. One has the closest. We got that one. Was there a larger node? Healing received. So there should be resistance there, but I don't know what that actually is. Let me look here. So right now, everything's like 30k. That costs 30,887. Oops, I don't want that. 30,887. If I do this, 1, 2. No, that's not the one. This one? No, where was it? There was one here that had no description. Dot here. This one? Yeah, this one actually is the one. So did the cold improve? It did. So they do have resistances on those. It's just not showing up on them. In the PTR. It's text. Helps a little bit. What else can I do? Bleed damage, heal resistance, total armor. I know barbarians have a damage reduction somewhere in this. We could find it, but I don't think I have it right now available. I probably didn't pick the board. Total armor. I think the resistance are worth more to me right now. 1, 2, 3 nodes here we could take. How much do I have extra on this one? Willpower, it's barely open. This is strength I can lose. Some nodes in. It would be okay. Here's another resistance. Coming up a little bit. What else can I do? Change amulets and that sword. I'm not doing like the overpower combinations. I don't think it'll do me all that much. I think the gear would need like a complete overhaul, just so much effort. I do like these boots though. A 6 to brawling skills. A sanctify that actually lined up properly, imagine. Got Warcry on that one. We got, of course, Earthquakes over here. Do I like that? Sword is something I could change enough just to see it. I don't know what aspect I put on there though. This one, strength maximum life, not ideal. What's this one? Strength life on hit, life on kill, also not ideal. So I think we're rolling swords again. Guess I'd do it just to compare and see where we're at. Life on hit, damage over time. Alright. Sword. Life on hits. Get rid of that again. Here you go. I need more miracles. Go ahead and hit this. Ovals everywhere. Always get too many. Sword, please. Is there another unique I would use in that space instead? I don't think so. We are not with this combination. Maximum life, old damage. Grab the sword. Maximum life. Every time I roll swords, it's like this. I have the same experience the last sword I rolled. And nothing there. Not even a GA to be seen. Another one there. Damage over time. That's a no. Alright, reset. Let's hit the swords. Strength, max life, life on hit, life on kill. Another one of those. I mean, for whatever reason, I'm entertaining hoarding those. So what's name is Twisted BS. Swords again. Critical strike damage. Life on kill. Nope. Get rid of this. Roll the sword now. Strength, damage, bone damage, playable. Damage to retire. Okay, let's work with that sword just to start us off. We want the tempering now. Offensive. I have enough leap to work with. Brawling damage. I generally don't like taking those choices, but I That's a bleep is all my. Actually, no, we have damage on the earthquakes too, so we should probably go something else. Direct damage here. 53, 51, 58. Good enough for now, just to play with. Masterwork after Iron Chance. Life on hits, or life on kill, we want to get rid of. We want the... Actually, not that many good options here. Chance to Vol, I could. Primary resource if my lucky hit actually hit. Life on kill, maximum life. Life on kill, maximum life. Life on hit. I should do life on hit if I'm gonna do any life hit at all, but I think that maybe we need these. I haven't been keeping that much track of it, to be honest. And then we need a new aspect on this one. Was there anything else we were missing? I'll just go increase your ultimate damage. Dark ripping. Everyone, those are always super busted. Steel grass. I think this is just throw the elemental fate. And then we'll masterwork that. Alright, one damage, it's okay. Let's switch this out. We're gonna see how it goes. We need a sanctify on that after we do the emerald deal here. So you can change the sockets and all that's fine. Alright. Let's do a sanctify. Okay, here we are. New affix added, maximum life, boo. Oh well, can't say we didn't try. See if that helps us or hurts us. Just hit T. It defies my portal logic in this game with all the weirdness going on with that Heavenly Forge. So many loading screens I don't need to take. Let's refresh this one. Yeah, to me. Not many people have been doing a lot of duos and trios and quads, so it doesn't take much to just be here if you want to be here. And I would imagine these are barbs. I would imagine that, you know, that's the highest of damage to go like up here. Kind of deal. Damn, these are backwards, but there are some 100 runs on Necro there. Sorcerers with the full lightning kind of thing they're doing have been most consistent up there. And classically, the sorcerer types, they like the leaderboards because they used to always be the sort that have, of course, the teleport. And we got used to doing that in Gauntlet where no one else could compete. Pretty much. Now it'll be a little different, but you know, still got it in them. They still got it in them. The rogue situation, the highest ones I was looking at profile, they're doing Death Trap. But you know, that's staying at like realm, even like the highest here, 93, as opposed to what I'm gonna imagine the Barbarians are doing. So it always means that team wins, the odds are you're gonna have a Barbarian or a lot of Barbarians involved if it's gonna stay like that. Unfortunate reality of the team play. You don't get to be whatever class you want. If you want it badly enough, you're the class that does it best. You thought the paper told you to turn it on, but it was turn it over. Chill, paper, chill. Okay, so... What was the other field? The one, like, right up above us? The other two? 99. The evade, I know it can do it. The... After that, I don't know. Area of the Ancient Barbs. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. So let me do that. They haven't sorted it so we can see people who have it private, but you just know. You just know. Do I have that kind of time on my hands? Wait, want to make the Hoda Barb? Do I? You going back and forth like, oh man, I'm not a Hoda enjoyer. That's why it's also really annoying. Just not. Alright, fine. What are you doing? Oh yeah, what's the spirit board and leaderboard look like? 109 up there, 106, yeah, around 100. Not quite like a higher heights to the barbarians, but it's over 100 is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. It still cracks me up. These are Death Trap. Also, Rogue backwards still. Why? Death Trap with Sea Leg. Pretty sure that's what I see. Well, this one looking like they messed with some Heart Seeker. I don't know if that's actually what their run is, because I know back in the day when we had the Gauntlet, it was whatever they actively were running. Not what they're actually doing. So I do think these are Death Trap runs. I do think they are. Typical kind of vibes. What do I want to do? We want to do the pits here. My damage with what I had currently was not quite ready for that. I don't know what Fawn just did. What he's doing. I put this on. I think it's a little bit better, but we end up less toughness for sure. Sleep creates an earthquake. I wish I could put this on a different spot, but I don't think that I can. I drop something that's also pretty vital. Granted, now I got more weapons, but this is a defensive, isn't it? Which is weird. Is it a utility or a defensive? Let's see. Pretty sure it's defensive. Why would they do that? Oh, because it gives you a damage reduction when you stand in it. All things usually we consider that offensive. Barbarian things. He wants to try Rake. Okay, that's what he's doing. He's working on Rake, so while he's doing that, what else can I do? Let's clear this. We need to roll more Shenanigans. So we want maybe one of these without the maximum life. I'll have maximum life too. Swore I wanted to try and drop those. As long as I'm running this, I don't need life on any of that. So 2 enemies. See what we end up with. I'm sure that's what they were going for. Oh look, another Starlace that I definitely don't need. Gave me 4 sparks for that. That'll be interesting come live. They leave that part alone. Okay, maximum life, no. Damage, that's a no-go. Alright, 2-handed mace. This one, resource cost reduction. Also, right, you wanted to switch this. Did I do it in this one? Did I do it? I think I do it the flyway. Every time I play Barbarian, it's always that moment of, how do we do this again? Right, that one, yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this. I wouldn't say it's bugged, it's just, it's getting a lot of value off of the wild amount of resource you can get for overpowers in typical barbarian kind of fashion. The leap and how much I'm leaping, that'll stay. I'm not even doing all that right now on this one. It's doing like alright. I'm sure it could do better if I figured out some odds and ends and had more paragon points to put into glyph damage. So it's gonna be fine. I think they'll cap how much value you can get out of having that high resource, but it should still be completely decent. It's just not gonna do quite as much as it's doing right now, where the other classes sitting around like that 100 at the high push point, and then like it looks like Barbarian's got like some 120 energy in them. So I would imagine it'll come down a bit, but it won't be bad. It's gonna be bad. Let me do. Looking for 200 mixes? Yeah, 200 mixes. Trying to find alternatives without the life rolls while we're running sea legs. This one we can get rid of some things, but I don't need the cost reduction on this version. Get rid of that again. Oh, yeah, well. It was playable, it was farming, but I don't think the meta is gonna shift to the golems as far as like you're talking like pit push. They were not doing all that. Yeah, Bloodwave. What is their type hit push one right now in the PTR anyway? Let me look. Necros. got this. See, we can actually see these. Well, assuming they're still wary of what they were actually playing, that's a bone spirit there. He didn't remove his gloves, so it's hard to say. See, this one, Shadow Blight type energy, I would imagine, which is what I would expect to be up there. That's what it looks. Let's see, this one. Yeah, so Shadow Blight activity, which is very samey. Very samey then for Necro if it stays the way it is. Resource cost reduction, we'll get these out of here. Go clear. Got more two-handed maces to roll. This one, never fire damage, we don't need that right this second. I could hold on to it in case we do decide, you know what, I got time on my hands, we'll throw Hoda together, but for now I'm messing with the leap still. Let's do the, what do we want, two-handed maces? Two-handed maces. This. Right. Yeah, I would need some buffs to be for golem builds. I like them better as like just another version of Shadow Blade at that point. Like, well, I may as well just go mages. I want to be a minions and a Shadow Blade to the max. And looks like on that board, like Shadow Blade without minions. Same old vibes. Max speed, strength, power. Nope. I don't want this. And next one. Guess I could roll amulets. And then these weapons are actually not that far off. It would be the swords that would need the re-roll, but I did have sword save that could do it. Name on this, but those are for the leap. Before I touch any of that, I should also probably do this. In case. Just in case I start tearing things apart. And that one's not the kind we want, so two-handed mace it is. Overkill, strength life bond kill, resource cost reduction. That won't do. And then two-handed mace again. 1 GA. Damage. That is not what we want right there. Two-handed mace.
There's something special.
I need that. Not some life. That's a no. Reset you. Throw this in storage. That's not the kind we want. That's fine. Two-handed mace again. There's a random ring on the floor. I know why. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Next some life and damage. Full damage here. Just cost reduction. I don't need those. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna hit the two-handed maces for another round. Nothing. Right now, the top pit push stuff for Rogue is very samey too. It's like, oh, you again. Not really against it, it was just kind of funny. Like we were thinking like, oh, it's gonna be dead, it's not gonna do the death trap thing, it won't work, and it's like, oh wait, all this resource, I guess we can do that. Two-handed mace, let's go ahead and pop these now. Nothing. So, maces. Get that out of the way. They're adding leaderboards back in, and then feeling is desirable on builds, especially like Barbarian. Is this another return to season 2? Hopefully without some of the odd shenanigans that went back then. We're alright. Give me a mace without maximum life. Our resource things. Strength, damage, crit check. There you go. That's more like it. Need an attack speed roll on it. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna do the aspect. This one's running my earthquakes. So we want it to also run earthquakes. Do the enchant on it. We want the resource cost reduction out, I think. Do Fury on kill. Or an attack speed. Barbarian kill every little bit I'd say counts, but it hasn't really doing that much for me. The attack speed's awesome too. I wonder if that primary resource return, if I could get the lucky hit up right, to work for me. Like most things we're doing, the Furion kill is functional though. We're doing Fate's Hell Tides, even the tower works. That better be a 4. Look over here. Okay, it is. Yeah, I'll leave that one there. So you can cook with rake. Okay. Masterwork. This one, I need a temper too. We'll do that after. I guess the order in this part doesn't matter that much at this point. Furion kill. Okay, tempering. We want the weapons. We want the leap to hit a double. 446, good enough. Do that. This one is the ignite attack. Do I have attack on me? Whoops. Did I throw it in here at some point? Heck, we'll do that one. Tapped here. Give me a second while I sanctify this thing. Ignite, whatever it is. There's you. And then throw that one in here. Sanctify, and then we'll go do whatever he queued up. I don't know which one he queued up now if I don't look. Like, feel the same, but they're different. What are you? What? What? Oh, Fawn's summoning things in here? Oh no. I wasn't ready for this. Now I have enemies in this. I don't know, Hadriel's like moving through. He doesn't have any like attack animations. So he's just like staring them down. It's like, buddy, I don't think this is what's up. Well, you just added random things into. I just wanted to sanctify. I just indestructible bricked it. How dare you? Disrupting the poor Hadriel forge here. I can't even get out now. I'm getting time penalties and everything. I'm sure that's fine. Here. Oops, well, that's unfortunate. And of course, because I'm running and sealing, it's gonna keep killing me like instantaneously because I don't have my fury back. Alright, you go fight Hadriel and you leave me alone. Thank you. He started the tower. I went into the forge and it registered, oh, you went into a new instance. You have the tower active, so let me give you that protective thing and spawn some stuff in front of you. What the indeed? What? Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. So this one's got that attack speed going on. We want a new polearm. We like the attack speed, unfortunately. Don't like the maximum life for this. Anyways, fine.
There's something special.
My fun kill, resource cost reduction, straight. Get rid of that maximum life. That's playable. Get rid of this. Give me another temper. We want another leap here. Leap to deal double. 48, good enough. Give me the aspects. This one's running my brawlers. Veterans. Multiple of those. Gotta make sure we get the right one. Vets to vets. Right. Cool. Enchant. We want to get rid of maximum life here. Which one do we want? Fury on kill. Our attack speed. There's the attack speed. The 17.5, 16.5 out of 20. I feel like the Fury on kill is pretty important. That is a 4-4. Okay. And then we need new sockets. So we're gonna have to go pull new runes for this one too. Let me add 1, 2. And we needed the Neo Ohm. Talk to Marak here. Crafting and materials, equipment, give me runes. This is the invoke. And we needed Ohm here, right? There it is. There it is. Go ahead and put the Ohm into the new spot. And then the other one is a Neo. And then we put that one into this. We'll go sanctify that after we have our upgrades, right? Here we got that masterwork up. Clicking at these is just like so unsatisfied. You're on kill again? Well, I need all the help I can get. Let's go sanctify. Are they gone now? Is this... Are they still here? Alright, it's quiet. It's okay. Everything's back to normal. New affix added. Crit strike chance. Actually, really good. Needed that. Now, my crit strike chance is 58.7. With this running? That's with this running. It's gonna gross. I'll use more of that on some roll somewhere. Rings. The rings don't already have it. So here. That one doesn't have it. This one does. Toughness, though. Well, the toughness doesn't matter because it sees, oh, your life is really low. So it like doesn't like it. Armor increase all resistances. Where did the resistances go though? Did I have a resistance roll on a weapon? No way. Did not. Oh, I did not. I don't know what it's calculated right now. Significantly different even on the resistances than it was before. That's a little strange. I guess I could pick these up and throw them into storage. Why not? Okay, then let's do this. All those need to go in there too. Throw these. At least the legendary ones, but I think I had a lot of these already in there too. This is not the best idea. Surely I don't need all of them, but fine for now. Clean it up later if it comes to it. It might. We still have a few more days in the PTR for sure. I want that into storage. Cool. And then the other ones here. Just because I like it to be clean and don't want to reset right this second. There you go. And when I need them next time, they'll be around. Type it in. Okay, let's go out to the Helltide and see if these weapons don't get me killed. And I want the other helmet. Wait, where's the other helmet? The one that I wanted. The ugly one. Where'd it go? Here it is. I can never see it. There you go. Alright, throw these in here for now. Let's try this again. The extra fire damage. Somebody's doing Duriel. Don't want that. No, we don't. Can we make it? Maybe we can. Horse is very blue. Alright. Gotta rise. All the fiery quakes now. Let's go collecting. Here you are again. More Shenders for you. Collect this one. Take these out. How does this look for me? Van rune. No, I'm not instantly dead. I have less fury than I had before. There's the real. A lot of prototypes right now. Let's take that. Let's jump from him. Don't forget the XP. Got hearts. Let's go ahead and throw one down. See if you guys will throw more too. Bad habits. I was trying to figure out, I was like, that's not a barbarian. What are they named right now? I was like, oh. Not barb, it's bad. They're running bone storms without the shadow there. I see you. Real parasite activity. Oh, jumpy. Okay, then go through the jump, not at the jump. Oh, magnet's coming close. Grab you and you. Knock rune. Toughness looks scary. That's the whole point of it. It doesn't tell you really that much. I don't know why they decided to do that. Who thought this was a good idea? Got all cones, fire there if I want more resource. I don't need it, I'm good. For the time being. Okay, more of that. Give me the XP, please. Appreciate it. Here and here. This is all leveled up, right? I did level it up with Mirac before, didn't I? Pardon me. I got this open. I don't even know what I did to open that one. It was closed earlier and now it's magically there. Guess it's a Hadriel reward, perhaps? Pain memory. The agony of defeat only fuels him. Well, you get defeated a lot, buddy, so I'm glad you feel that way. Happily obnoxious. I got more hearts here. Let's see. I'll put mine in. I think I did. Yes, I did. I have enough to activate if I wanted to, but rather than do it. And torture, yes, we need 2 more for favor stuff if I care. I want more Neath Iron, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. I'm gonna close that out. I don't know why it bugged. The bug is bugged. Pain memory on the ground too. Alright, looking for one more person to do the thing. Will they or won't they? There we go. Started. Don't have a forgotten well if we're gonna be that sweaty, but no, I'm good, alright. Fine. Poor leaderboard was slain. Feel you, buddy. I'm pretty sure you were a barbarian after all. I'm gonna has that vibe right now. I'm like figures out the balance really. Feeling it is what it is. Got more XP, closing in on 222. Another one. Give me more. Cinders are cool. Another Fury looks good to me. Any XP stuff up here? Actually, yes, there are some. Nice. 104 on Cinders. We need more. Let's take that. Here you are. Cinders everywhere. I just hooded it in the face, I think. I know that look. I got wrecked by a Hoda Barb. 22. Sadly, give me more resistance where we're at. All damage, bleeding damage doesn't help much. It's not that I need. Here, there we are. Maybe resistance desperation is strong. It says my toughness is even less. It's like I didn't do anything. What? Grab the mutts. Hearts. I got a heart here. I'll throw that in. See if anyone else wants to join me. Hey, protect rune. We use those. Well, I have some indestructible rolls, don't I? Yeah, ignore durability loss. So there's a less than stellar roll. And this one ended up with I have no idea what. Alkin of Flame. Wasn't that fancy? Need more hearts. People are like, nah, you're good. Okay, I'll just open some boxes then. XP off of these. Give me that. Okay, cool. Grab the living steel, have the sigils. Alright, more bugs please. Get that going for us. Why are you not dead yet? I don't know if Wrath Fury deal going on, maybe. Could change some weapons out. No red health or hurt or anything like that. Okay. Okay, back to the Maldives? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, 120 here. Parasites. Okay, I just feel like they're not dying fast enough here. Strange shot back. It was helping me or not. Alright. So here we had the other sword. Where did it go? This one, this one. Instead of the elemental fates. Those two things. Oops, not that one. This one. I keep doing that. At least there's a little bit of an interaction period so I can catch it. Alrighty. Yeah. These does work on that even if I'm not set to use it. This is fine. We'll keep that unique. Slide back. Now what do you want here? Prepare it down for me. Cool. Still need a higher roll on that, don't I? Yeah, it's a 0.42 instead of 0.5. Could be a bit better. You are a Zephyr coming in, eh? Yeah, because I called demons. You know how our Fury's doing. They're gonna instantly deleted, so that's cool. And coming for me. Imperial Parasite is better. Heart, got you. My XP orbs. I need new ones of these. Could do the resource thing. I don't know how much it actually worth. Now we got extra crit strike chance. And even then, it feels like my crit strike isn't literally holding out. See where our next weapon box is. One right here. Like two down there. Can't go that way there, Leap. You can buy the map, not by what I can see over there. Okay, armor box. War. A little bit of this. Let's see the left. Which helmet do I have right now? Okay, we have that one. We got a little bit more value on the quakes than just the leap. Oops. That didn't hurt near as bad as I thought it would. Let's get the weapon box down here. Try to find the right angles. There you go. Offering cinders. And we got the pole arm and the steel. Do I have my shaker on me now? And the swap it just to see which one we preferred. It's nice to have the damage on the earthquakes and then things just like kind of run into them. They die. I don't really worry about me hitting them head on. Okay. With that. There's parasites. Then it's time for the Hellborn to pop up. Get rid of that fold enchant. Give me a little bit of these. Get into us. Activate this one. I have the means. Nice if you run into that earthquake like that. Grab little pants and a living steel. Don't forget more XP. Give me that. Under half. More things coming. Feel a little low when these things die, but we do pretty alright. So I think that one was actually the Alkin return. The 33% per tick on the fire is there and I'm standing in it. Finally, Alkin has so much value. I'm so proud. Mortars, got it. We're not dying nearly as much, so the extra resource return and whatnot that I did, kind of doing okay. Pop these. Effluvium. Okay, then more harbingers. That's on your Starless Skies show. Not unpleasant or harmful odors, secretion or discharge. Definitely not yummers. I don't know. Some people, you never know. You never know. Let's do one more box and then we gotta do Raven Turning. Gotta go over here. That leap though. better. Flying by. Somewhere on this left side there was a box, right? Yeah, far left. Still gotta keep going. Don't farther. Keep going, just keep going. There you go, we made it. On through here, there's Alkin's fire, which I don't need right now. Alright, pair of pants. These things will just die, that'd be great. Got another hurt. They're gonna steal for us. Let's go see the bird out of principle. I should try the hordes and see how this looks. That's where the Neath Iron is. I really wanted to get sweaty with masterworking the right things every time. That's the way. Need to go there right this second. And then I wanted this. Anything worth me holding on to before I start tossing things? I'm indifferent to those. Okay, so then we needed the bird, so I can get more favor out of principle.
It is done.
Boots, gauntlets, go one-handed weapons. Alright, gonna be right back to a quick stretch break since Fawn's also working on converting to Rake, and then when I return, hopefully he'll be ready to go and we'll mess around the pit or the tower somewhere. Alright, I am back from my nacho excursion. Let's go do the tower thing and see if I'm living or dying one way or another, both in-game and IRL, because, you know, we haven't gone and done enough repeated grind sessions with this leap to determine if I get motion sick or not. But every time we, like, have a little bit of killing, a little bit of death, I decide, like, you know what? Try and reset my Sanctified and change my gear. So it's making it so I kind of cheese the system so we can't actually tell about the motion sickness thing. And I did just die again as soon as I said that. Missed an orb back there. We're so jumpy, both of us, that we're not even picking our stuff up. Yep. Fury's going down. His Barbarian resistance deal to try and run the ceiling is a menace. I don't even know what hit me. They hit me with something like way, 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 way far away. One of those like earth hits or something. Nacho excursion, that's right. The pain. Oh, that's right. I have to wait a few seconds for this to come back every time I die with it. That is very much not something we usually deal with. Granted, now I should really redo the entire gear set because we're not even doing overpower and whatnot. I don't think that ceiling is helping me with this right now. And I need more damage from something. So we're not scaling that. Well, to be fair, I got Romaldi's. I don't know. I don't know what the better balance is. Okay, here you go. Pop these. Yeah. Right now, we are definitely doing damage off of Romaldi. I tried it without it. Didn't see it. I was like, oh, that's awful. That was awful. Let's see how we do again with this. Careful. Okay, and right. Mine isn't even that good. These shock lances are wrecking our faces. Let's go here. This one's gonna die on not clearing the thing. And I'm still not doing enough damage that I reasonably clear this tier. Okay, then shielded pylon. Wait, did you change your build so you're doing less damage? You changed it to a rake? Is that what you did? So whatever you did, your damage fell off a cliff. I know we gained 4 tiers here, but I think it was that much more on the tiers. But this should be going. Right then. Yeah, I got my pretty solid. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so his rake experiment didn't go so well. Let's do this. What I want to do now. Might go back to running. I swear my toughness goes lower every time I go outside. It's very strange. Okay, let's go ahead and collect these, and we're gonna go put the Harlequin back on because I'm not getting away with not using it at the moment. Where did it go? Question. There it is. Put that back in here. There you are. There's that one. Now let's go grab Fawn back. There he is. Okay. Let's see what I want to do. I can see other chat. There it is. Alright, there's Fawn. And his mess. I thought I was the one leaving a mess, but nope, it's him. What else can we do with these? I still could have better rolls on that. No. Indeed. I got better rolls on this. Got that extra resource. Yeah, without these two together, I would definitely notice. Would definitely notice. More resource here, more resource there. Is there? Is there? I mean, I have full cathos here. Capacity damage you brawling skill disables it afterward. Yeah, a little bit. When all of these skills that are on your action bar are disabled, they become re-enabled with their cooldowns refreshed. Fine. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't take it off. I wouldn't take it off. I was originally gonna put the shroud there, and I realized, you know, probably do want this. So that's what we got currently. Yeah, I actually didn't try without it. But now that you told me, I guess I won't. I'll leave it. I will leave it. What we need now. Thank you. This is it's a combination of last season's Battle Pass cosmetic and then season 3 on the pants and the gloves. It's last season's wings too. And a lot of icy weapons and other shenanigans. But she's looking pretty good. She's looking pretty good. Not the biggest Barbarian fan. I know that's blasphemous to say around some people around these parts, but at least they always have some of the best cosmetics, not the best. Even when you run the generic ones that everyone can run, they do wear them a bit better. Like Navarro. More barb for the rest of them. Yeah, that's right. More barb for the rest of you. I'll play Barbarian in live eventually. I'm gonna do the Dust Devil thing as the plan, but it might be a little bit. The next one up is Necro, of course, for next week. I'm gonna do the Blood Surge thing. I see, I see. The current season that's on live is pretty solid. I don't know how season 11's gonna go, but you know I'll be there. You know I'll be there. What is Fawn doing? Did he say what he was gonna do? I don't see it. I think he was telling me, but I can barely hear him, so it's hard for me to tell. I should probably roll more gear while he's doing that thing. So, what do I have that's bricked? Other than Fawn's leaving stuff here for me to pick up that I don't want to pick up. Let's do Obols. You're thinking about doing Hoda. It's I'm gonna drag my feet on that one. You know it. It's not my favorite. Okay, here. I need a better Amaldi. I should roll the boxes. I could do a better ring. This one's got ignore durability loss. Okay, he's gonna try this again. And I put the other helmet back on, so hopefully that'll be fine. It doesn't want to let me click that because of the favor. So I go this way. See if we don't die this time. Alright. Watch the fury. That's what determines if I live or die. Yep, took a big hit for something. Fawn's here now. Here you are. Go get that one thing there. You gotta pick up the last thing so your last one in you. Too much pressure. And there's no resource on hit return reasonably without lucky hit that I don't have, and it's too small an amount now, I think, to give me what I need. Here you go. Fury came back. I can't stand in those. I want to, but I can't. Okay, let's take that. Yielding pylon. Which kind is it? Stay out of these. Nope. Loading my face. Okay, this way, right for you. Work a little bit, sure. Okay, back this up. Fawn's doing fine. Do I need the bulwark on me too? Surely I can't fit it in with the rune set I have. Okay, this is fine. Like this. And take those and touch that shrine. It's okay. Get some more. Left for you. And one of this. As long as they don't kill me through that resource, we're alright. It's just when I'm in big groups like this, it just on fast. Leave the earthquake there and let them come to me a little bit. Oh, I want the other side. That's a lot of lightning now. I don't like it. Half my fury's gone. Tight it out. Over here. How about that? Pop these. To this will collect. That shielding pylon. Now what do we have out here? There we go. Bonds in that. Engage. Give me more wrath. Stay out the way. How's that looking? Lots of lighting. Careful. Damage reduction's up now. Whoops. Even with all that damage reduction up, I was still dead. Is it a death explosion? Maybe. Don't worry about it. Keep killing. Okay, then... go. So now it's just like, just clear anything. There's not that many people doing this in the first place. Fighting. Drop this in these. I want that part. The goblin over here. There you are. Move out the way. Sure. All these elites aren't dying. I don't want to stand too close and keep dying myself. Do the earthquake thing. Did I get that yet? Nope, it's taking ages to open it up. Alright, Tower Guardian. Yep, that's painful. Now I have to go over here. Maybe 2 seconds. Let the ceiling come back. There you go. Sure. Yep, this boss is not our favorite thing. There you go, stagger-wise. I should refresh this. I really don't need to do it right now, but okay, we'll do it. Slam, slam, slam. My crit rate is not it. Fine, I'm contributed. I have shouts. I have shouts. Oh, it's staggered. It's okay. I can stay here. Can't hit me if it's CC'd. There's my sea leg recovery. Thank you for here. It's actually useful there. Here you are. Just like that. Well, at least we cleared it. Anyways, we're some sort of XP, which it told me exactly how much it gave me. I don't want to sit there and check it with the bar. Okay. That's a little bit higher than where we were before. Got that going for us. 99 is the one that goes up a little bit higher. Fawn's damage might be there, but I know this leap is not looking like it at the moment. What did I want to do? We wanted a different ring, right? Yeah, they ignored durability. Lost ring is not it. Let's go ring. Over you. Strength damage, crit strike chance. I have a poison resist on this, don't I? I do. I don't know how much it's actually doing for me though, but I do. Salvage you. I got another Paragon deal. We have more resistances. I mean, I take what I can get. That's so much better resistance before I changed something, and I can't remember what it was. The follow, welcome in. I only recently changed weapons. That's why it's so perplexing. It's like, how? Why? Huh? Unless I had a weapon that had a weird sanctify. I don't know if that's possible or not. So ring. That is attack speed, strength, shadow resistance. Eh. I could hold on to it for maybe something else. Nope. No winners there. Go roll the ring. What I need is another like 20 Paragon levels so I can have the damage and my glyphs better. It's resistant to elements. I don't know. How much does 105 really give me? Whatever else it levels up to. Well, I guess we can try. We had cooldown reductions on things that maybe I don't need. I just add damage. No damage, crit strike damage. I like my crit strike rate though. 44 out of 65. 63 out of 65, that's a little better. Let's do the aspect, which one are we replacing? This one is currently Burning Rage. Okay. And then that's you and you here. Go ahead and enchant this. The life on kill. Maximum life feels bad too. Not ideal. Fury on kill. Well, you can put that on rings too, can't you? Max speed crit strike chance. The crit strike chance is probably what I really need. And this one already had a crit strike chance, which is gonna be tragic losing it. We do this, I guess, for now. Let's see, fear and kill damage over time, healing, it's a crit strike chance. I kind of need more survivability, I think. Do we have a resistance option? Which one do we think kills us the most? Usually I think it's lightning, but fire is pretty low though. Bone, life per 5, physical resistance, attack speed, reaches cost life on kill. There's a lucky hit chance, strength over power, life on kill, physical resistance. Like, from what it looks like, it's always the lightning. Maybe we'll try the lightning resistance. If it means my crit's gonna fall. Shadow, crit strike chance, strength, life on kill, lightning resistance. And we need a socket and the masterwork to finish. Also change from the jewels I have to more specific ones. I feel like it's not much of a difference. Gross. Here, try another. That's not better either. Lightning resistance, I don't know, I'm not desperate. Well, that's all the neat iron to have, so I guess we'll stick with it. Add a socket. Throw that in there. We need another diamond, and we'll sanctify this, and we'll see what happens. I had a ring that had plus all skills. It was kind of neat. But the rest of it just didn't line up. The maximum life is a shame. Okay. Give it a shot. Here you go. I got reduce the cooldown of leap by 5 seconds per enemy hit. The maximum is 7 seconds. Maybe the boss of leap provides a maximum reduction. It's like, oh, okay. I guess. I mean, we are playing leap, and it's a little strange. It is a little strange. Right, then the other ones. Resistance, got a crit strike chance and a damage. Let me see the temper. This one got all stats. Got double lightning resist. That's like, these are my tower rings, as opposed to the poison ones are my Helltide rings. Will we actually be like that? We could. We could. This is attack speed roll. Okay, double brawling on the boots is kind of cute. Two-handed mace has an ignore durability loss at the moment. That's the one we don't like. I have rolled so much gear for this poor character, and I'm still not happy with where she is. Oops, no Opal Vendor here. It doesn't work. That is one of the things it's missing. It doesn't have an alchemist. It doesn't have an Opal Vendor. If I added those two things, I don't think there's much left. If anything. Alright. So, two-handed mace is what we want. This one is strength maximum life on kill. No. Maximum life fury on kill. No. Rid of that. And then we want next two-handed mace. Needs more of these. Right. How are we looking? This one's got damage, crit strike damage, resource cost reduction. I don't think I need that at the moment. Strength Fury on kill, crit strike damage. I like the Fury on kill, but it's not a great roll of it anyway. Strength maximum life. Maximum life is not necessary here while we're running the sea leg. And the two-handed mace is next. Knock some life, life on hit, damage over time. Nope. That won't do. Go again. Two-handed mace for you. There's this. Hellhammer. We got strength, maximum life damage, resource cost reduction. Nope. Get rid of that again. Nothing says in your column like broken bone. 1, 2, 3. That's a 4th. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's such a hellhammer, but upheaval. Upheaval. I wish when you upgraded this, at the very least, it just maximize the aspect part, because otherwise it's a quad. Already, you won't get bonus for having the masterwork up at 20. Over time, strength, attack speed. This one's okay. Throw this in, although there's like no chance I'm playing upheaval until they change the animation on that thing. You're just like, no. Just a big no for me. I played it once, and that was enough. I think actually most janky animation in the game. Right up there with rapid fire and the animation lock when you shoot it. Don't like that either. Alright, it's masterwork this one. Let's go get rid of resource cost reduction first, I think. We can do fury per kill. We can do attack speed. There's fury on kill. This is a 3 out of 4. Resource cost reduction, maximum life, resource cost reduction, resource, maximum life life on hits, maximum life damage, maximum life, resource cost, maximum life equal resource cost. There's a fear on kill. Let's see it around that. Apparently sometimes that's a thing. Nope, we do not. Try this one. That one went to port. I don't know. So they get the decimal when it goes up. I'm not complaining though, that's alright. Alright, aspect for this one. This is the two-handed mace. Yeah, two-handed mace is running the earthquakes for me. Earthquakes there, and then we want masterwork, and we need a socket. Attack speed. I'm okay with that, I guess. Let's do another socket for you. There you go. Try this again. Fortunately, let me change the sockets after the fact, so we're gonna decide if I want this or not. Keep talking the wrong thing. He is quite big. While both for 35 fury, you are berserk, but 2 fury drains per second. I mean, I guess that's interesting. Anchor management on that one. This one had to ignore durability loss, so that's a dud. Let's do Igniturret. Let me go salvage. Ignite this tech. That, where is it? Here, I got another one. There you go. Interesting. Oh, we can perpetually explode things and be super annoyed about it. That's not bad, I guess. The Helltide is about to finish, so... Or is finished, so I can't go out there and test this on these things. Alright. I got that constant fire on me. Kinda cute. Anybody over there kill it, Asmodean? Let's see. Oh, waiting for Fawn to set himself up for the next one of these. Typical PTR experience. In live, we're like always just like go, 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 go next. Constantly grinding. In PTR, it's roll next, roll next. Weird, nobody's messing with this. I don't think I have the mats on me to summon it myself, do I? I like how the horse matches my character right now. Looks pretty good. I slapped it together. I liked it more than I realized. Everybody playing with these? Yes, they are. Now I got even more same ability because one of my gear pieces rolled the leap aspect and then one of my weapons rolled the anger management, so I got all that sort of thing going too. It's actually pretty okay. These are actually good sanctifies. Maybe not as good as like skill ranks or something, but as far as like the beggars can't be choosers of it, it's pretty neat. This might hurt a little bit, but it's okay, someone's got that damage. Alright, do I have the things to open these? I don't know which one gives me what, but yeah, I don't have the stuff on me, too bad. And go back to town and grab it. This person, I'm going to guess, is AFK. They are leveling themselves that way. That's cheesy. Interesting. Also unacceptable. Let me do seasonal. We want the seasonal items. It does give me XP, right? This one? I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the stuff. Give me that. That was one good stay out there and grind quite a bit if they had these, but naturally wouldn't have a ridiculous amount of those, you would hope, normally. Alright, seasonal. Let me go more progression items. Cool. Get looting. These are tradable, right? We were talking about the other day. Yeah, I'd rather them not be. Oh, it says cannot. No, yeah, it's still tradable. It cannot be sold to the vendors. But you trade them amongst people, I'm pretty sure. I'd rather it not be that way because we know how often it goes. Meet another resistance. Yeah. The desperation to be more sturdy is there for sure. Got that constant anger management running and that constant drain on my fury. How will it balance out? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Would actually be hurting me more than helping me. Still looting. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this. There you go. Into the fields of desecration again. AFK, getting no XP. It's not usually a problem. Person looks like they are actually there. They're just not paying that much attention, just like spamming their skill, whether there's just something there or not. Yeah, they're definitely like, at least in my AFK. I do think they moved to loot earlier, so not completely not there. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. There he is. That'll look pretty neat. Right. Which one is this? 3 jewels. Pretty good rune output, if I do say so myself. Does he have the same drop table as if he was the one you were fighting? This is a 0.35. Boo. Not good enough. Summon another one. Yes, they did. Some of these guys have been out here quite a bit if they got those levels. Not bad. I want to finish out this to have my glyph damage. It'll work. Let's ride the Asmodean train. Someone named Seasoning. The pig hoe. That kind of a food name, I guess. Seasoning, yeah, that's their name. Don't wear it out. Here. Open world boss. Exciting times. So how much is the access on this gonna be different than in on live? Now we're doing this, it's kind of cute, but surely, at least early on, it won't be as viable, but I don't know. The instancing is decent, everyone's like constantly coming in and there's something to it. Alright. Who's gonna summon the thing? I don't know which one gives me which reward. Okay, let's take this. Got no inventory space for this, do I? Nope. Okay. The next one's coming. Still getting like 2 paragons a pop. That's not bad. Not bad at all. That's kind of busted, actually. Let me see. 4 points. What are we gonna put on? I need more damage and I think the earthquakes. I'm doing that. Am I doing that right now? Might change my glyphs. If not, because I do like that for doing pit things. Yeah. We do have Rumble here. So Rumble is strength. Needs more strength. We got strength there. We got strength there. Another one over that way we can get next time. I guess technically I could have done this. Like there's about the earthquake deal. Then we got more down on the bottom. Another one there on the left. I picked out. That's a start. Having these sigils, so that's where that of course will come from easily. Conquest is not ended. I will return. 229. There's another one. So we wanted strength here. And then I have this to open. Someone's gonna summon the thing. What a mess. I don't really need these unless it's something that I actually will use, right? What a mess indeed, though. Here, hide that. Give me more to kill. Pretty straightforward little thing. What if every open world zone had one? Let's get that out of the way. Me and my fieriness. My fury seems alright. Kind of like balanced. See it tick down, it goes right back up. So that train doesn't really do me anything bad. Even with the extra anger management on my gear. I kinda dig it. Even if maybe the rolls on this aren't the most ideal. It's not bad, actually. It's okay. Okay, then here's you. Interesting way he dies. Got 2 more points. Alright, Fawn is ready. Got more strength here we can pick up. There you go. In my inventory. Get back to it. Although, definitely hanging around there to get these paragons so I can get my damage rate. Definitely the way to go. Not about it. I actually didn't expect it to scale so well. Let's get rid of these real quick. Double check though. I have something I want to keep. So now that they have potion pockets on pants, they put it back into bolts. Do they do that? It is kind of convenient sometimes. I'm not gonna roll, which is my worst piece of gear now. That one's a crit strike chance. That's okay. It's all stats. That one got... What did it get? Oh yeah, the extra leap was pretty decent. Gloves have attack speed. All my sanctifiers are kind of fun. The armor doesn't seem like it has anything too spectacular, so tunics. So I'm not capped anymore. You can go ahead and queue whatever you think you're ready for there, Fawn. Mantle Mountain's Fury. Nope. What's that do again? Yeah, Hammer of the Ancients. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Rolling more tunics. Okay, armor rally cry. That had maximum life, didn't it? Yeah, it didn't have the resource and fury per second too, though. It's pretty legit. Get rid of these. The maximum resource one here. So just these, okay. Alright, we got some space. Let's go. Lovely Rita. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Let's see if I can not die so much. That'd be great. We have all that extra wrath now, berserking now, but still need to stay out of trouble. So I'm trying to get my fury back without dying. It'd be great. I'm not even here. There we go. Let's get it. That's a menace. Can't go that way. That's a wall. There's 84. Yeah. There you are. We didn't collect that back there. Fawn's gonna get it. Alright. See how we do. This is okay. Heal a little bit. Yep. Be down again. I stay out of trouble, so this will regen. There you go. Alright, then there's the goblin back there. Not dying in this particular instance, not so lovable. Overall, yeah, I get you. Goblin running through, come back here. 30 goblins. Pop these. No! Oh, exception to every rule. Okay, now what are we doing? Damn pylon. Is this really worth it? I don't know. Can't get all of our conditional damage on it. I hate it. Sure, let's get these done. Yeah, unstoppable. I didn't feel like it was really worth it, now that it... Go over here. Break these guys down. Give me more quakes. Love it. Oh, that fury's going down again. Yep. That'll get me. This. Looks like I take off and change. Okay, then shielding pylon. You do. Stay out of the way of this. Which one is it gonna give us here? Is a healing. Yeah, for the amount of time it takes to break that down, I don't know if it's worth. Gonna pull though. Okay, lightning enchant. There's my fury done. I'm gonna collect. Whoops! I don't. Oh, that thing killed me. That little thing. Yeah, that little thing that we left behind. That's all it took. Go collect this over here. Then over that, not ideal. We're both terrible at killing them, apparently. Can I kill this, do we? Sure. Here you are. There's no fury now, so we stay over here. 30 seconds, hanging out over here. Whoops, this thing isn't dead yet. There we go, better. Maybe almost right back to the bottom. Okay, here we are. Northeast you go. Shielded pylon. Needs more fury. It is out here hopping around with more quakes. There we are again. Can't stop, won't stop. Go collecting. There you go. More down here that didn't die. And there's axes at us. Just don't do the damage for over here right now. Okay, trying to kill this again. Bring those things down there, and it doesn't want to cover it. Don't destroy it. You're trying to save it for something later. Okay, now what are we doing? Right side for you. Waller, electrified obelisk. Can we clear that? Yes, we can. Did I throw Hoda on this? Is it Hoda leap? Would we do it? Maybe. Maybe we would. Revive. Lethal. Okay, and then here. His damage definitely scales up here. More release. For farming type stuff, she'll be fine. She's not gonna scale like the spirit board is right now. This is what I'm doing. My Priest of Rot Tower Guardian. Pop that. Don't be caught in all that nonsense. Yep, that hurts. And finding the combination to survive is not doing great. Roll all like the resistances on every different piece and it's still never enough. Priest of Rot Tower Guardian, stay out the way. Yeah, Spirit Bar definitely still strong. Evade in particular, which is great for evading joyers. There we are. If I was scaling this one with like Hoda right now and have all that extra damage, it would be huge. I believe not quite like that. Or what our time on the other one was, but I'm pretty sure that was slower, not faster, wasn't it? Why do you have to tell me this twice? very in my face about it. There. Alright, so the boots could have a little bit more on it. Gloves already have some. We have resistances on the ring. We have resistance on that ring, both rings too. We got the ceiling, sustain. I don't have resistance roll on the guy's chest armor. I could do another one. Alright. Okay, here. Yeah, dude. I was like, I could put on the bulwark deal, but bad idea. Losing quakes, not ideal. Losing. I guess I don't need the war cry. I got enough on this one. We could do something else on that one. I get rid of that. We throw that in there. But this one was okay. We did say it could be alright. Get that. Let's temper you. We want the leap slam size on this. For the utility. I could do another defensive there too, though. Might be alright. What I take here is the question. Let's just try healing. Ground stomp cooldown reduction? Nah. Challenging shot cooldown reduction. I think we're okay with that right now. Utility. Yeah. We'll work on everything. Just play it like the Spirit Born is playing it. Control duration, impairment reduction. No. In size. What's this? Ancient size. Upheaval. Leap slam size of this one. I go with it. 42 is good enough. We need to do another temper out here. Oh, you're not using bulwark? I see. Okay, then what do we want? We wanted the matching bull cathars for that one. There you go. And then we needed an enchant off of maximum life to something else. What do we want to have here? 3 per second is what the other one's running. I don't know if I need it. I think we might be fine without it. So we take the resistance. You receive maximum life, challenging shout. I don't think it'll help me that much. You receive rallying cry. Wait, you run the bulwark on the bar and the rune? Something. 3 per second, I think we'll go with something else. Resource cost reduction, resource life on kill, resistance to elements. I feel like it's all that much. You do what you gotta do, I guess. Alright, let's to work this one. Over here. Alright. Leap slam size. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Let's do a craft on rubies. Rubies over here. 2 we go with that and that. And then we can sanctify this one. But can't you go past 84? You have to do the pay to unlock it. Hey, Dragula. Okay, then we have... I'm doing 84 there. Let's do this. Sanctified new affix is physical damage. Okay. Here. The other one gave me a... What do we have on this one? Max out. It's counting the maximum life as being a better toughness, which is not true. Alright, we'll try what that one's doing. Okay, the teleport to him from here. For descent, and then we need a new incense and everything on us. I am in danger. Okay. Out of a train eye. Fury got wrecked. What are these? I got fire, that's a splitter, just poison in general. Fine. Over that way is the progression? I don't know. Maybe left those behind. Okay, here. Sure enough, plague bears. Nope. And these. killing me more than I'm killing any of them. Not ideal. And then I get killed by something that isn't even there. What hit me? What hit me? A rattlejaw hit me before this comes back out. It's so cursed. Now I have to wait 3 seconds for it to come back out. There we go. Alright. Pawn left those. Now we gotta go down here. We left. Okay, then retrain eyes. Careful. That looks a little dangerous. Yeah, Fury's a little low now. I gotta go back it up again. Fine for that. Little mortars, stay out the way. No, we don't. Activate that eye, so just hit me hard here. Fire on those, I would imagine. I did say that's my low one, right? 2,000 something. Apparently still too low. Whatever those numbers mean, it's still too low. So yeah, here and try to get Fury back. There you go. Instantly go right back down as soon as I engage with that. Pain. Okay, now I gotta wait 3 seconds to keep forgetting. Here we are. Seems like Fawn's damage isn't doing so well here either, though. I don't know about that. Time to bag it. Fury too low. Here. Yeah, now I don't have that Fury per second on that chest armor anymore, and it looks like I do have a little bit of an issue with Fury sustain when I'm not in the safe zone of the sea leg effect. A little bit of a problem. A lot draining me. Alright. I think I was alright when I was standing there, though. It's a combination of being hit and then self-drain, too. Okay, right here. Let me grab that. Oh, time to bail. Put everything into the... Excuse me. There you go. Another one of you on the left pawns over here. Careful about the lightning. Got channeling up top. Contact death there. We did this fine in the tower. Now we're in here trying to do the pit version. They're just like, nope. No can do. Gotta change maybe back to the other chest armor. Worth it to me. Like the extra resistance didn't do anything for me at all. The same result. Pain and suffering. Here, let's go bail on this one. When the one little demon is enough to kill me, you know it's sad. That's timer. Okay. In farm 5, we're going up to there right now. Rough. Okay, so... When I go out here, those resistances are significantly lower. Like, the follow will come in. And throw that in. Let's see. What can I change now? I like the other armor better. Do a shroud, but then the leap, I believe, will be not as smooth. Okay, change some stuff out. Did not go according to plan. Went back to that Fury per second. The maximum resource, that's cool. The resource on this one. Have any reason to change this? I think this is still alright. What did it sanctify? The maximum life? I guess. Reduction. Can't get as much cooldown reduction as we used to, can we, off of this? Doesn't seem like I need it though. I was running fine without it. It's a damage reduction on it and the maximum resource part that I don't want to touch. So that's okay where it is. This could still give me more damage if I got a better one, and it's also technically bricked. You know, our durability loss not so good. So let's go see Mrak here and we'll try to fix the Ramaldis. The all uniques. Roll 2 of those. Let's see the class ones, not the generic. Oh my god, our triple, one of them did. Yeah, sword. See, we don't need that, do we? When you get Berserking, while already Berserk, you become more enraged. Well, technically. Technically, I would see that value, I guess. I do have Berserking on Berserking on Berserking now. I don't know if I would touch it, though. Okay. Don't need these things. There's Ramaldi, 0.32. Nope. Anything else we wanted? This one. Get this more damage for each skill. Each damaging skill I have equipped. So 12% for these when each of those skills are used. Originally had that in the build. I don't know if we like it all that much or not. I have to actually use everything. Third blade. These don't count as damage, do they? Nope. I have 3 right now. How's the pants? These are 70%. We got 95 currently. So roll again. There's a Conan the Barbarian. I haven't seen nearly as many of those as we did the first few seasons. Come to think of it, it's the first one I've seen for a long time. These 0.35, not good enough. I got 2 GAs. So. Obi Bastard Helm, we have a better one than that. Or one already, perhaps it's equal, similar. Get rid of that. The generics. Roll the mythics. See anything I want from those? Nope. This one. Delay. No. Alright, roll again to be more of these boxes. Equipment. Give me the uniques. Flash uniques we got. See how that looks. Ugly Bastard Helm, 58 out of 60. Pants here, 90 out of 100. Ramaldi's is the biggest one we're looking at, 0.28. Rough. Get out of that. Next one. The class uniques. Let me hit it. Through here. Amulets, gloves. Throw this. 100,000 stairs. Get Ugly Bastard Helm. 50% out of 60. Pants are 67.5. Ramaldi's 0.28. Not good enough. Search through these. Amulet gave me a double. Amulet is lucky hit and movement speed. What was the roll on this one currently? All stats. Meh. Sword, chest armors, rings. We don't need that one. See how this one does. Double Doombringer. All stats maximum life. There's Fawn. Good chance to heal. 20% chance to deal shadow damage. Not really super exciting. But damage reduction is damage reduction. Another one of that. And then I'll keep the ceiling for now. Put that in there too. I don't need this one or this one. Go back in here again. Did change that back to the other one, yeah? Yeah. It's helped me that much though. Alright. Give them some space. Here's here. That's nice of it. Careful about the lightning. I don't trust it. I'll take a death. Sure. Okay. Shattering Cold. You out of here. Okay, how does this look? Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. Look at that 10 stream streak stats. Look at you. Look at you. The pain. Oh, I gotta wait a few seconds to get my resource back. Not even here. There we go. Alright. Over to the left. I want to get through that. Don't get caught in that corner. There you are. Good that aside. Poison, how do you look? Just keep it moving. There you go. Side, how do you do? Frozen. Good for that. Explosives. Ouch. Oh, got us both then. Pain. I feel like fun doing this way. I gotta wait a few seconds to get my crew back. Fair after this too. But we're not indestructible across the entire character. What is that sanctification then? It's fine. Back that up. Just a little bit there. Go back into my skill tree and try and reroute some things. Maybe. Originally in this, we were looking like maybe I could make it overpower, and that kind of deal, and I did not end up doing that. Careful. That's a lot of lighting. I gotta wait a few seconds to get more fury. Struggle. Okay. That for you. Be alright. Ouch. Bad corner. Resistance are so... her resistance are so much worse than on the Necro and the Rogue. So much worse. How do you do? This way. Granted now. Pretty sure the Rogue, we're not gonna make this time. The Rogue gets away with it for having all that siphoning. The Necro just rolls intelligence and it's like, oh, resistances are fine. This is not the case for this one. It doesn't feel like the rolling resistances on the gear is helping me at all. At all. Last wave. I need barrier shenanigans. I really don't want to change the skill bar to run Iron Skin always, but it might be like that. Okay, here we are. What would I get rid of? Both the shouts? Imagine running not running 3 shouts. Let's see how we do right here. That's a lot of lightning. Cool again. Okay, here. Right we go. Lethal. Okay, for you. Get rid of this. Be fine. Another one of this one and this one. There you are. Ah. Struggle is real. There's the damage on the Spearborn back up now, though. Got that going for us. Whoops. Right. That is chaotic. That is a lot of me jumping up and down, too. Whoops. Well, that doesn't make me motion shake. I don't think anyone can will. What are we even doing right now? It's like everywhere. There's a pole like that. This is fine. Right here for you. And there's 2 eyes. Activate that. Doing these both together. Kind of crazy, but we'll do it anyway. Sure. Ouch. It got me again. Not gonna get this one for time. No way. No way. Let's see here. Belial awaits. I don't know, we kill this really fast, it's okay. Barely. I'm broken right now. Whoops. Be over here, it's fine. I'm not hitting myself that it didn't even make us blink. Get out of that. That poison's coming. There we go. I don't know how he didn't do his attack. It's weird. That's weird. I actually did get it for time. That was not pretty. Okay. Grab that gold. It needs to repair. Definitely needs to repair. Sure, let me do this. Probably change Paragon things too. There's the repair. Let me take a look.
That's the spirit.
There's not much I can do with gear other than find a better one of these. A little bit better on that too. Not by much. Most of this feels like it should be alright. Alright, so what do we have here? What are we doing? Max speed damage, we don't want that. This extra rare node, broad skills can increase damage, makes sense. The rare nodes are already unlocked there, so that one's fine to leave alone. Does it have excess? Not really. That one, magic nodes, change all wielding two-handed weapons. Might be alright. Is there anything nicer than that? Challenger, normal nodes, increase damage to bleeds. Had a lot of points, I would do that. No axe, no mace. He's bleeding, no. I don't have overpower at the moment. Substantial wheeling a polearm. Future might be alright. Exploit, imbiber, higher, increased damage while berserking, which would be all the time for me right now. It would do also less damage to me. Might try this. I don't have that much magic space there anyway. That go. Let's try the ire. That's already active. Cool. Less damage then. Might need it. Big damage while with a sword. Territorial's up close. Twister we don't need. Undaunted while fortified. I don't think my fortifies can go on. Great either way. We need the cooldown on that. The rares here. Vuln damage. Damage over 13. Okay. Root force. Damage while fortified. I don't know if that's really popping right now. Got blood feeder, increased damage to bleeding targets, assuming we were actually bleeding things. Good chance to bleeding enemies. I think I have that going on in some of this. Increased damage, we got 3 points there. Can have more damage reduction if we're struggling. Like the Fury gen higher. That's alright. Less damage. Might take a point off of that and just go for this. You mean we're getting the fortify enough. Weapon mastery skill. We don't have one of those right now, do we? Not at the moment. More damage reduction while fortified. Which one's actually gonna give you more value? Okay, 2 weapons do increase crit strike damage, that's fine. Overpower right now, so we took those out. Heal for Fury spent. Fill up guns, getting Fury. If I were to swap weapons enough, I would go for it. I don't know if I have a lot of that going on. Only 2 and whatever the resource gen is. Let's see. All the skills are and dust devils deal increased damage. Of course, we like that. Got points into this, do we? Only the one. Every 50 Fury spent increases Berserking's damage bonus. Not spending a lot right now. Shot skills cause enemies to deal less damage. It's fine. The Fury, we like those. Okay. Not overpower would do it. 4 and weapon mastery skills with a 2% chance to make enemies vulnerable. I don't have a weapon mastery skill going right now. We just need some point there to make it work. You'll generate more fury. But generate fury off of doing something like that. Just not convinced. Maximum life won't help me here. Destruction gets least increase. We like that one. Use your ultimate skill. Like this. We can change to a brawling skill for extra damage and apply vuln if our lucky hit isn't doing it. Control paired stuff hasn't bothered us much, if at all. We're okay on that front. So the effects deal increased damage to vulnerabilities. We don't do that. Alright. Not serving us well enough. I picked up all these resistances. Over there, we still have a little bit in here. No, it's just armor there. I don't think armor is having issues. It's the resistances that are. Damage, bone damage. What's over there? 2 points. I think it's gonna do enough to change it. Use life. Any damage you would take is dealt to your primary resource before your life. Not taking damage in 6 seconds. It's got the kind of numbers that we have in on the mana shields in live. We don't have whatever the equivalent resistance is that we have on the intelligence class that is the sorcerer on live. Change amulets and just not do that, but I'd have to change all the gear to get life rolls because we've been dodging those without needing it. Other than this one right here that we didn't even do an enchant on by the looks of it. Or we did the enchanted and got the GA later. Alright, he wants to test something. What are you testing? We'll probably use 20 more glyph levels from Asmodean, at least, to get better damage. Alright, he's testing this. Let's go. Alright. Trash mobs. Get more shots at once if I want to. Careful. No fury now. Oh, I just took the spill. And I did by going in there when I shouldn't have. Actually, this thing probably hit me. I didn't even see that it was there. It's very slow moving. I need 3 seconds of not getting hit by anything now to get fury back. This is a nasty engage. There we go. Got it. Alright. Here we are again. Sure. Shock lance right on my head. Change the diamonds into, or at least maybe I could add one more diamond instead, or we could try and pinpoint which one is hurting me the most. And do a specific jewel for it. Challenging shout. The extra life, and that's why it bumps up the toughness, but just not there. Okay, pulls good. This will die. Look how we're doing out here. Another one without. Deal. Jump, jump, jump. Not looking, not too bad. Yeah, the fire is right for you. Let's go ahead and take this. Got low fury, gotta stay in the corner. I'm in timeout. There we go. Back up to the left. Go ahead and activate you. Ain't seeing that many white numbers. More earthquakes. Go ahead and hit that. Half of my fury's gone. Safe there for a little bit, but not safe enough. Okay. Span scale. There is Fallen Massacre. Slay 10,000 Fallen. Hooray, I guess. Why not? It's gone. How's this doing right here? Grab the protection. Okay, then. There you go. That'll be fine. Lightning's got it. And the east. Grab the train eye. Another one here. Doing all these at once. What could possibly go wrong? More challenging shout. The only thing that's gonna save me. Nope. Not that time. Need too much. Bond seems to be doing alright there. And then not so much. Alright, that's gilded. Is the last thing left? I looked away less crowded than I left it. Wait, less crowded. Okay, Gary Sears. And the right side. Shock lances, we don't need that, do we? No, we do not. And then again, awkward angle, that's gonna explode me, we'd rather not do that. Second. That stuff wants to hit me. It came straight for me, didn't it? Oh. Electrified obelisk there, and a half. So, here we are. That one's alright. And we finish this off. Taking a lot of work for this to do it, but there you go. Gilded one there. Oh, jump. Okay, electrified. These are fine. Ouch. Gonna run out of time on this one. Too much of me dying. Hooray. Sure. How's that doing? Electrified, debilitating our soul drinker. Okay, now what you need is this direction. Illusories are done. Okay, you all are trash mobs, right? Right. I mean, yeah, good strike deal. And there's the Belial fight. I mean, and then there he goes. Under half. We'll do the poison breath. Maybe. There it is. Whoops. Still good for the favor, even if we take too long. Alright. Now, what I want to roll, still want to better Romaldi's these. Better stay on with the class unique boxes though. If you're on kill, damage, maximum life strength, reset you. Okay, how many things to do damage? 1, 2, and 3 would be okay to use that other sword, maybe? Might need a better one of those too if I wanted to do it. A decent aspect, I guess. Force increase damage for each ability skill you have equipped, additional 12% for 15 seconds when each of those skills are used. Constantly spamming everything it does add up, you would think. Spamming all my leaps. Try it again. What was the roll on it? This one got extra strength. Lose the incendiary, but it might not make that much of a difference. Let me get a new emerald here instead of that ruby. Here you go. Alright. See how that looks. Good change out. What I want to run or not. Damage while healthy. We got increased crit strike chance against bold enemies. Helps the bold. Increase bleeding. No damage while berserking. Enemy grants attack speed. Percent chance to gain berserking. We have enough berserking, it's fine. One hit attacks. Critical strikes with a 50% chance to grant increased attack speed for 2 seconds. Stop attack speed bonus. No. Using an axe. Use damage to bold enemies. Doing bold's going alright. Try this with the resource deal. Where is the resource bonus? There you go. 20 of that one.
On the morrow, traveler.
Throw that on the other side. Where is it? There it is. There you go. Should I repair? I didn't already repair. Refresh all that. See how this sword does for me. Buff other players who incense 100 times. I did that 100 times, so everybody around me in the PTR the last few days. That's pretty funny. Give me that achievement back when I copied my account. I'm trying to get up higher. I mean, I got open up to 89, technically, for the tower. But this character has not gone up there. That was done on Rogue. Right, what do we want? What do we want out here? These are okay, right. We have those. I was saying maybe change one of the runes. Warcry skill. We can do something else since I have my own Warcry. What do we want on that one though? It's gonna go off on the avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. And then maybe we'll change it to something else. What do we want? How the enemies travel 5 meters. Cast a non-channel core skill. We don't want core skill. Enable skill from another class. Cast a skill of a cooldown. That would be leave here. I'll throw this on y'all. Oops. My vote has failed. Alright, what's the tower 89? And then what do I want here? That way. Cast an ultimate doesn't help me there. Petrify, teleport. Next attack will cause your hits to be guaranteed critical strike and overpower. Doesn't happen that often. I don't know if that's really worth it. Okay, max life won't help me. Companions, vortex, cute, but no. Just your active ultimate, we're okay with that. Shout. That's still probably like you need more. You need more challenging shout. That'll keep you alive. Counter concealment, maiden. We have enough quakes going on the other side. There's the bulwark. 300 though. Knock some resource. Bend it. Cast 5 skills. So kind of exhausted. No. Ultimate. No. Double lower chill. Nope. Any other things here? Very chance. Party. It's like maybe we get value from that. I guess we'll see. Going spawn in the tower. Are we crashing? We might be. We'll see. Those glowing yellow eyes are creepy. I do like the glowing tattoo though. Can't go wrong with those. Yep, I think that's a crash. Let me fix it again. Second one of the day? Where's the third one? I think it's the second one. PTR things. We love that. Discard. I always mean to turn that off. I never do. I never do. And we get back. There we go. Bond's not crashing as much as I am. What's up with that? Granted, he's not going into nearly as many things as I am. Usually the other way around. I blame usually not playing on the Battle.net client. Hello, it's going well. How you doing, Mr. Mark? You're doing PTR shenanigans today. What are you up to? Playing Leap Barb to see if it'll trigger my bonus tickets. At the beginning of the stream, it kind of felt like maybe. But since I've been playing it now, all these hours, like off and on, it's been all right. Granted, now we have not been playing the way that we usually play here, where we usually just like nonstop, constantly going. Like we do a thing and then like we'll tweak stuff because it's the PTR, so it's not the best test. All right, let's see here. I was trying to invite people from clan. There we go. Re-invite him. Just put fresh incense on too.
Let me show you.
Shame. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. I wanted the resourcefulness this time. 89. I'll hire my pits unlocked now too. He's not crashed once, yeah. What's up with that? Am I crashing again? It's already taking too long of a time. No, we're okay this time. I was gonna say, man, we're just gonna back-to-back crash. That'd be terrible. Alrighty, I did not need to do that, but I did it anyway. Go use all of these. Give my damage will ramp in a nicer way with this sword. And then, ouch. Still not tanky enough. Sure, careful. Here we are. Gotta be the sea leg. Trying to use it this way, that's getting me killed. Really, it can't be that much different if I was rolling like usual life kind of rolls. Balance on the sea legs doing it. That fury. Alright. Go ahead and revive a little bit. Gotta wait 3 seconds. I always forget. You die like this, you have to get your resource back. This map is throwing me off. Like, what even is the structure? Okay, then. Fury's low. Now I get to back off. There you go. Fine. Hit all that. More spam, all the spam. Fury's low again. Stay over here a little bit. Worked okay. Now we're going over this way. Okay, now what do we want? That right side goblin. A Fury to recover. I'll be over here in exile. Okay, cool. Jump, jump, jump. The roller coaster. Sanctuary. Gilded's gonna pop. I'm okay for it. Let's get out of this now. Fail just a touch. Fury doesn't want to cooperate. Just throwing some earthquakes around. There you go. Alright, gotta collect these. While we're recovering, I can do it. Goblin. Nope, rip. Still too much on the line for this. The was slain by a exclamation. That's all I got. Still waiting for the Fury to come back. Didn't kill this group yet. Jump, jump, jump. Fury's going down again. A bail. And the left, they have that position. Let's give it a second first. Okay, there you go. Not killing these on my own. This didn't get collected. Collect these. I'm doing this over here. Got friends. Just fire. That's alright. That hurts. Kill us both. The orbits or something else. I had Berserk on them too. Whatever the enemy equivalent is of that. Yeah, it's called Berserker. It is called Berserker. But here, just save me there. Good job, buddy. Sure. Now, what we want here. Fawn died. Taking too many deaths on this one. Uh-oh. Fury's down. Very good. What do we want now? Poisons. Fawn still. Oh, you bailed on it, alright. Let's see. Don't quite have the damage for that. Okay, let me repair. Spin and win. Okay, then those guys are all right. We need our other Paralines from Asmodan. That's his name, right? Asmodan, yeah, there he is. Oh, should join me to do that because his spearboard doesn't have its glyphs properly powered up yet either. The glyphs are leveled, there's stuff around it. There's no way he has all that. Not like a 209, whatever he's got. See what these guys are doing. Did I clean my inventory? Not completely, but that's okay. I don't think it matters that much in here. We just want the XP hits. And to jump around in a circle because that is what we do. Alright. Oh boy, he's going non-stop. Sage still here, just rolling it on auto. Wonderful. Not even facing the right direction at the moment to get good value. Just playing and actually playing. Nicely done. 232, so that's another point into the pile. We'll go get this extra armor for whatever it's worth. Oh, good times. Let's go open this up because I can. Give me anything actually fun? Probably not. Favorite heights. Unit axe I don't need. Tuna base I guess I can check out what it is. And the next one is going. Jump. This comes here. Well, could you make it more obvious? And they keep like shifting. I realize it's probably just like a knockback happening to them. They're like all of the AFK. I saw them move earlier today and I was like, oh well, they probably, you know, these looting stuff or kind of almost there, but now I'm not so convinced anymore. They're just like full on like AFK. Hadriel's Divine Missive. Haven't capped all that out. It's not hard, just for 234, even like a level every time. Really, that's not gonna stay, but it's doing pretty well for now. Okay, Fawn's doing the tower again. Can I teleport to him this way? I think so. Oh, you're good. I think so. Not over there. Listen to what I said. We should kill Asmodan and get the Paragon so we can have full damage. Although I'm not absolutely sure how much I did scale this one more. Not redoing the whole gear and changing something. I don't know if a different amulet would really be the Vivaldi selling situation though. It's pretty big even if I'm not doing as much as what Hoda does, I'm sure. Nope. Back up again. part of me that wants my life to actually be my survivability and get like life on it or something. Just spam. Like there, got it. Didn't collect that orb back there. Really bad about that. Although I think I'm pretty sure it's not dropping immediately. It's really messing with us. You have to like sit there and wait for it to happen. Spam, spam, spam. Got a little bit better crit strike here, but I don't know. I don't know. I did change out that rune word, and now I'm like, maybe. Well, send me back here to get this. Maybe we the bulwark. Okay. Better under half. Fury's slowly trying to get back out. Slowly. Dude, as that's gone, I'm gone. You know it. Okay, right here. Fury's not back, I forgot again. Healing is not for me. I am not a fan. It's like, I get it, but I hate it. I gotta get out of the way so I can actually get it to recover me. There you go. Sure. Pull more of this in. That all come to us. Fury's going down. That region trying to get out of the way. Nope. Nope, not out of the way enough. They wanted me more than they wanted Fawn. Rude. Two or at least targets on this backside. Give me that. And spam, spam, spam. Still don't know how much this sword is really worth. I wanna say very similar to me around the other one, if anything. Not one clearly the better than the other. These shielded pylons can't possibly be worth the amount of time we're spending on them. No way. There's no way. This one here. That lightning's gonna hurt. Crazy how much that hurts. I need to get out of the way again. It's through 23,000 fury like nobody's business. Oh, there's Fawn dead. Grab the lethal. Now we want to pop this one. Do like a billion, but I'm not doing billions. Okay then, how do we do? Left side. Nope. Every time I think I can dive, it's like, no, no you cannot. Not these days, not like this. Okay, then we do that. No, we do not. There on left. Nope. Grab these. I don't like standing in that thing, no way. Gonna be too hot there. Take these out. Not goblins, dropping all these around. Kind of interesting, okay. Mastery goblin. Keep running, drop more. Interesting. Okay. Like the most useful I've been in this tier. Collect these, and that, and that. There you are again. Okay, on the right, it's still dropping things. Watch the fury. I'm dropping this again. Give me that. Okay, this is fine. This goblin though, whoops, nope. That's gonna rip my face. You're not gonna finish this one in time. But this one's still dropping all that. Interesting. know how much it'll give me if I just kill it. I'm just dropping these instead. Go, give me that one. Okay, the right side. I bailed on that one. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. That's a really nice hat, though. Alright. Resource cost reduction on that? Nope. Don't want it. Gotta grab Fawn here. Rid of these. Repair that. Got 2 points in here. Get more armor, and then the life isn't healthy, so we get more total armor there. Helps the physical. I'm pretty sure it's the other stuff that's hurting so much. Let me grab another diamond. Alright, another diamond. Let me get a diamond here. How much does that actually help us? 50 resistance to all. That puts the physical even with all that, which doesn't seem like it will go well, does it? Physical resistance 1,750 as opposed to small amount of resistance everywhere, 250 to everything. I don't know which one we like. I'm gonna put them all diamonds this time and see how it feels. Alright, fine, just change something. I know the Evade Spiritborn can go up quite a bit higher. I don't know about the leap. Okay. Fury, please. Not damage reduction. Trying to stay in the fight and still get Fury back if you just not need to not get hit by stuff. There you are. It's one of these things. Try to bring them all together now. Explosive, very explosive. We need to kill this thing here for the mastery. Ouch. Alright, no Fury. No Fury, time back up. Okay, here you are. Explosive. That's gonna hurt. Get out the way. Cool enough. Not fire. Alright. Keep rolling. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, I need more Fury. Stay out of those explosives for a second. Let me regen. There you go. Ouch, you got us both with the explosive. What was it actually? Was it just explosive or is it debilitating? He's got berserkers, and when they're low health, they do hurt more. Oh, I forgot. I haven't recovered off of Salt Lake. Taking big time penalties on death now. Alright, wait for it to do the thing. There you go. A lot of pain, yep. Leading me again. Right here. Get out of that. There you go. Got another one. These are not dying, and that just got fawn too. I don't like it. Gonna have to throw on another defensive or something. I have resistance rolls on almost everything. Almost everything has it that I can have it on. I don't know the boots. Got it on that. I got it on both rings. The chest armor, I guess I could have it on chest armor, but I tried one with the chest armors that had it. It didn't help me at all. Except here. Trying to get the ceiling that be balanced is becoming quite the task. But let's do the bulwark instead of the extra crit chance. How about that? I don't know how often that one's actually going off, but we can take a look. The rune that has it. Let me find it. There it is. Do that one. There, this one's going off of... Can we do this off of a mobility? Yeah. Could do that off of mobility. Which one does that? We'll do it by the description. I have it in here. Use the mobility skill, ultimate skill, war cry. Okay, those are just the invocation deals. I need the ritual that does it. Ability to house kill. Let's try that. Alright. Here we repair again. Give myself more barrier and see how that goes. These name this person here. Alright, I'll change aspects again. What else do we need to do? Other than level these paragons so I have more damage. Change to different bliss. Rumble for the earthquake. I like it. I don't know if I love it. Rad, increase crit strike damage. My crit is a little suspect. Brawls, the extra rare nodes to have the more fury. Build the Rumbledini and the amulet together. Increase damage while berserking. I like that one. And blood feeder, increase damage bleed target. I'm gonna take this one off. I don't know how much that bleeding's actually going off with what without doing like paragraph and things like this. Okay, so increase damage while healthy. Viber. Well, we're healthy all the time. Increase the damage and increase potion healing for each missing healing potion. That doesn't help me. Mortal draw. So there's more weapon. I don't know if I'm doing that too much. Magic nodes. What are the magic nodes here? Just like damage and whatnot. Maybe not my favorites. Blood feeder, ambidextrous. Go ahead and accept that. Challenger. Helps all the normal ones in range. Reduce damage to elites. Probably still doing more than the other one was doing for me currently. I think I'll have to go into that and look again, but we're gonna have to start this. Alright. So, Fawn already on the move. Careful. The teleport. Fury actually going up. I'm not getting instantly deleted. Let me go ahead and collect this. 50 seconds for this to recover. Got it. To the left for you. Here you are. Come on now. The Fury. And the right. Look over here and see how my damage is doing now that we changed a thing. Still more squishy than I am deadly. Survive. Mortars. Ouch. Well, guess we didn't do the sea leg waiting period after getting killed. Something hitting me? Oh, that spawns. Storms. There you go. That'll be fine. Now we're out here on the right side. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Jumped into theirs and Fawn was playing it more cautiously. Revive. I keep forgetting. We're trying to untrain 7,000 plus hours of never having to do this. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, well, that's right on me. That's not great. Be back out. Go that way. Go. Okay, so that's a triple elite. Triple affix. I guess they're triples now. They're more likely champions, aren't they? Those are blues. Watch that Fury. I'll stand in the shock layouts, whatever I do. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Shocklands. See what it's saying. Careful. This is okay. Let's this doing here? Those do not want to die. About the explosive. No fury. Time for me to go over here, and there's still some things to kill this way too. Another set here. Very not clean about clearing these, and they don't drop master unless you clear the whole set. Okay, here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this one. Oh, those dropped it without clearing the whole set, so I don't know. That's how it's defining the sets. Get rid of that. Go a little construct. This is okay. Okay, then. Jump. Should have bailed. Should have known. Saw it coming. Go collecting these. I don't even know where those came from. Keep getting the resource needs to come back. They're still coming for me. There they go. Alright. Now I get to go back up here. Mighty Waller. See how we do. This stuff always takes so much time and it doesn't give us that much value, does it? Shielded pylon. There it is. Now it's an unstoppable. Go through here. No elites or some at least. Yeah, there's some here. Another pylon over there. Poison. Jump. This one, you can't tell what it is until you break it. Goodness. That'll be fine. Stop on this. Watching out for the fury. Let's go collecting. Recover. Perpetually in a state of anger. Anger management on a sanctification roll. Jump. Okay, fire on this is demonic chains. Sure enough. Let's go back to the group, that'd be great. Put this there, don't like it. Let me grab you. Okay. Mortars, that explosion. A little dangerous. Gotta go over here, it's safe for me. Yep. Whoops. Some ads. On, took the door. Okay, here we are again. Moving out to the right side. I'll shielded pylon out. For you. A bit more of that. That'll work for us. Under half. Here you go. Pop these. Bar needs to get on all the social media. That'll help. Spam. If that doesn't make you motivate, I don't think anything will. I don't know. I'm still unsure. Come on, pylon. I believe in you. You got this. Bounce. Alright, so we got a lethal. I really don't think those are worth it. Over here. Got some voltaic activity. Go. I don't know, maybe 5. Crit rate is rough. With the lethal, would definitely look better. I'm like, wait, what is your crit rate? Like, having the pylon is huge for you. What? right here. Gotta go all the way over there after this. That's crazy. Okay, you go to the tower guard. They put me in the other room. High punishment for that one. Yep, he's over there. He's over there. Can you do this in here? I'm not sure. I guess we can test it at some point, but here. Go this way. Let me jump there. You go. Help a tower guardian. Jump, jump, jump. The tantrum is real. Oops, well, that hurts. That's pain. Mm-hmm. No time. Die too much for this setup. Back to town. Changed everything. I would just go Hoda. I'm pretty sure the selling can probably stay for that one because it would scale up high enough. I'd probably kill things before it'd be an issue a lot of the time. But I'm not so sure you go up higher. It doesn't end up being the same thing. But it would be higher. Crit strike chance on that. We don't need it, do I? Do I? It probably won't hurt. Maximum life, full damage, fire resistance. The rest of it's not it though. Get that done. And we'll open up this for the time being. It's only the better Romaldini. So we need equipment from Marat. That's all you need. Let's see class specifics. Two-handed maze. That's not it. We'll sort that. Until Mountain's Fury. I don't think I only need that right now, but it's a triple. This helmet. I was not completely opposed to it earlier, but the damage reduction ended up being more important. What's this? Not too good. Anything else I needed there? Nope. Let's get rid of that. We'll roll this again. Whoops. Too many people opening too many things. So we don't get that here. This one is 70 out of 100. We disappear the generic uniques. That would be too convenient for me. Mythic uniques we want to check and see. We get something nice, but to do it properly, I think I'll go in here. That was you opening too many things next to me and ruining my items. Fine, it was all trash anyway. Probably. There's a double polearm, double sword. Giving me things I'll never use. Double helm, that is a perdition. Okay, let's go throw these in storage. None of these are what we need right this second. We'll go pick up more stuff from rack again. Adriel was like, why are you just coming in here and making a mess? And I'm just like, it's not like you have anything else to do but clean up after me anyway. They don't let you out of your cage, do they? Let's get box boots. Equipment. We want more uniques. See how it goes. Mythics, please. Why is it always Doombringer? Why so many double Doombringers today? Nothing. Last uniques. I see singles, but we'll go ahead and look. So end up with a double, of course, after master working. Ugly bastard helm. Yeah, 60. Pants are 87.5. It's mostly Romaldi. Here you go, 0.49. Max resource got the GA. Mess with this one then. Haven't seen a new one of those since this afternoon. Yeah, since this afternoon. All those hours ago, finally. Let's salvage stuff we don't need here. Let's see how we can do about that sword. Firstly, masterwork. This one. And then we already have the socket, so we can put on an emerald. Not as cool as the maximum resource, but that's alright. Let's do the Sanctify since I'm here. Whoops, not want that. I'm gonna throw this in here. Did I have another class unique? I did have another one. Okay, sword. 10.1. Other sword. 0.49. Another one, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that one too. So that we can try and sanctify one of them to be better. I already have. Good strike damage. Kinda lame, but I'm not gonna do the horde right now. Get Neath Iron. See you. I was indestructible, so that's another died. Same difference of what we had before. And this one ended up with all Bio Fury or Berserk with Fury Drains. We already have one of those. That's better than this one, so that's still pretty sad. Still a better roll on the bottom, though. Does have the max roll. It's a shame about the Sanctify being practical brick. Let's switch it out either way, just because the aspect, the important part there is better. Keep rolling some more. Okay, let's go visit Mrak again. Give me that 0.5 with something better. Now it's like max aspect or nothing. Okay, you gave me equipment. We want 2 more of these. Yeah, we can try another one. Hopefully my damage is a little bit better, but only so much I think I could do. Boom, boom, boom. Let's put these back on. Do the resourcefulness here. Alright. Try that one. Isn't it 90 to be the next group up? Something like that. Alright. All this fury already kind of low. Back up again. Out here bailing. Like old school MMORPG type stuff. It's like, oh, I'm low, can't take a damn bail. Bail, bail, bail. We'll collect that. Let's go over here now. Hello, hello, Hayden Blaze. Crit strike chance, it makes me sad right now. Or to take off the helmet and go to perdition though. I don't think that would go well. But try, I guess. There you go, on to the next one. Left here. More damage. Time to bail. Be my little bulwark. At least that part's going a little better, I guess. Right. Too much stuff here. I don't even exist. There we go. Better. Mortars. This one isn't dead yet. I'll push into these. Fury needs a little bit of a pick-me-up. Your soup went down. Oh, that got me over there. Alright. Let's see. Social event requires another person to actually be socially engaging with you. Okay, here. Listening to music with other people, like yeah, that would be a social event. It's just you listening to something that's made by somebody else is not probably really all that social. Okay, now what do we have? Okay, then guess we can pull the actual definition of social. We're really specific about it. Alright, shielded pylon. Again. Lethal, please, because that went pretty okay last time I did. go out. Because both of us don't have the best crit chance at the moment by the looks of it. He looks so stupid now. Look at us. Slam. Just out here throwing a tantrum. Both of us are tantruming bills pretty much. We're just very, very upset. I look like a cartoon character with a hammer that like, did that big wind out. Whack, whack, whack. Give me this. Unstoppable. I'm so disappointed. Okay, shadow enchant things. Need that? No, we don't. Go up here. We got some goblin activity. Oh, Snow Fury. Time for me to go this way. Ouch. Recover, please. Takes 3 seconds. Away from activity. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Alright. Good drop there, too. Alright. Pop this one. Yeah, see, yeah, you have to actually engage with another person in some way. Like, this is a social event, absolutely. The listening to music by yourself, if it's made by another person, no. Okay. You want to take a chance on what that is? Oh, we're going this way. Looks like we're going this way. I feel like it does take a lot of time just not doing those. Alright. Jump. Okay, again. A little dangerous there. I think I'll be here for a little bit. Oh, I gotta fall in. I gotta deal with it now. Can I actually beat this fall? Look how much work it takes. D4 in-game life. This is it. This is it. I'm living it. Slowly dying though. Slowly, very slowly. Okay, we're back here. This is lethal. That's nice. Fury down. There you go. Collect these. That's good there. And right up. It's okay. I don't like that daze now. Left one of those behind. The Fury. It's alright. Take this. This is okay. This is okay. Nope, we lost spawn there. Photo shielded pylon. Jump. Where's my bulwark at? Not where I need it. That's where. Oh no, it's actually got a lot of time left. We do. Oh, I hate it when it does this. So I'm gonna test this and see if it'll let me go over there. Tower, floor. It does. It still works. Do that. Ooh, well, that's not good. It had not recovered yet, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna wait this out. Fawn's on his way over. There's my Fury. Let's do this again. That's terror. That might hurt. Get the mastery off of those. So now we got Lead Tower Guardian. Damage on this is suffering. Get back over here, you. Well, hopefully this is something useful when we do open it out. That'd be great. Flail. Okay. That stagger is coming. There you go. Another one of that. Only 20 seconds remaining. My boss doesn't want to die. Grapple doesn't help me much here for damage now, does it? through. Don't have enough damage for the boss at this tier right here. X, 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 X. No, 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 no. Talking to yourself. What if I'm talking to an AI that somebody else programmed? Is that kind of social event? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think the listening to music is really that much different. Love it or hate it. Alright, so we wanted a better one of these. This is not the worst, but the core skill doesn't help me here for this particular build. What did I do? What else could I do? Still could get more levels or damage. Pull any of these. Change some of this. Like, it might have a legendary now I don't like. Swapping weapon. For now, I'm not swapping weapons a lot, so this one probably not helping me a ton. Oh, the 30% injured and healthy is still guaranteed if I don't swap. Flying bleed to enemy deals 45% increased damage. See, now I don't think I'm doing enough bleed type stuff. But that one might be worth pulling and getting something else. And then this one is get fortified. I don't think my kind of spending is actually working, so those 2 paragon boards might need to come out. All right. Well, you don't need it, don't. No one is making you do it. Make your own. Okay, let's get this out of here. Sure. We'll pull that one out. And then we'll pull the other one out. We'll take it from the top and see if I can find something I like better than these. Like these were suggested elsewhere. I'm not feeling them. Okay, we'll pull these. Get rid of this stuff now. He's back in a bit. Pull these points. Alright, so 2 other boards. One here. What do we want? Blood Rage, can the bleeding enemy. Decimator, 20% increased damage. Enemies you're overpowered deals 20% increased damage. That'd be great if I actually had it. I just pulled my board, so I can't go yet. Every 12 seconds, your next skill is guaranteed to overpower. Whenever you overpower your ultimate skills, deal 10% increased damage. Doesn't help me out a lot. Boss technique, instead of attacking the same weapon, increase your crit strike chance. Yeah, we'll do this one. Do the flawless technique one. Go ahead and attach this. Or maximum life. Let's go this way. We probably do want those resistances. Grab that. Actually, here, do that. We're gonna go up here. Not the most desirable route, that's alright. Dexterous, Challenger. We're doing that one. I don't think I want it. Increase damage of wielding a mace. Increase bleeding damage. Right now, technically, we're using a mace. Overpower. Sometimes off of one of the boards. Increase bleeding damage to Symbol. Dominate. Executioner. Increase damage with the polearm. Exploit. Bone target. Increase damage when I'm healthy. I increase damage while I'm berserking. That's okay, I guess, for now, since we are berserking so often. Let's grab strength nodes. We'll go ahead and grab these next. And then the strength over here, that strength there. I guess that's enough for the bare minimum. We can come back and get more in a moment after we've determined that we've got the other one sorted. Now, which one of these do I want? Complete enemy has a chance to berserk. We got plenty of berserking. Your damage is increased by 45% while berserking. Actually, that's okay because we have berserking even if we don't kill enemies. That's fine. I think it's gonna be damage while berserking, damage to bleeding. See, that one I don't know how much value I'm gonna get from, so maybe we'll leave it. Let's go this way. See what we got out here. Okay, then revenge, no. Twister, no. Territorial is okay. Damage reduction. There's a part of me that's like, right now I'm dying enough that I will take this. I will take this. Where I usually would never grab something like that. I'm doing it. Whatever it takes. Rebalance this. Gotta get enough value from that part though. Alright, so we do dexterity here. Damage while berserking is fine. And then maybe need more resistances. So go ahead and grab this stuff. That's okay. That one's maximum life. We don't need those. And over here's damage while berserking. Damage while bleeding is not that fun though. Little armor, maximum life. If I don't need it, I won't pick it up. But at the moment, it feels like I need all that. I got 14 points remaining. I might chase resistances right now. And then more damage while berserking, that's strength. So, strength for you. All this. Like the flat damage right now. Strength on that one. And then one more here. Try that. See if that feels a little bit better. Or else we were doing before. Okay, go ahead and try it again. In the meantime, the double starless. Hold on to that. Any multis? Not unless they just got disappeared. Alright, Fawn, you ready? You ready? I don't know if those are looking any better than they were before. As high as we can go right now, yeah. Until we do more into the pit, and that's what we got. See if I've helped my situation at all. Alright. Here we go again. Okay, here. That overpower was nice, however, just to do that all the time is great. So then it's definitely better. It's not necessarily safer, but the damage is better with these. And the northwest. Okay, to the right. There we are. Watch the fury. Keep it together now. Whoops, that's gonna hurt. Bail, bail, bail. Run away, run away, run away. That's the one thing we're good at. Call it bunny hopping. We will run like a rabbit. Right then. That hurts. Dive too hard. Alright, here we go again. Okay, here's something we're supposed to be killing. Oh, found a bigger group. Got for the fire. That went alright. Good challenge, so we're not as dead. That's some wild traffic I got. Ooh. I don't know what that executioner thing does, but one way or another definitely got executed and I gotta wait for this to recharge. Here you are. Cool. On the right we go. Pop this one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, does it do it to me or not? I can definitely tell you I am more queasy than usual playing this build. I mean, like, full on cannot do it. I don't think I'm that bad, but yeah, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. It's one of those, like, I play from the map, it'll be fine. But I play the way I usually play, not so fine. Not so fine. So the verdict is, yeah, it does make me motion sick. It's not like first-person shooter here, but it's not great. It's not great. Okay, here. Gotta do that. Move up this way. Help with this. So I can confidently tell you, I am not going to go to 300 on Leap Barb. Even if I can get the damage to scale better and all these other deals, like, No, I won't. But it's still fun for a little bit. It's just it's definitely nothing I can do like the way we usually play, like nonstop. It would be bad. The way I've gotten away with it today has definitely been on because we keep like re-rolling gear and like retweaking and kind of like hanging out in town. So I like we get a little recovery period. Then we went like nonstop, like the 12+ hours like we usually do when we do the 300 ride. I'd be dead. I think I'd be dead. So we can't unless I took back. Right now, the way the damage is scaling, and knowing that it won't scale as well with the ceiling, because then naturally, I'm pretty sure they're gonna cap from all these value. It probably wouldn't be all that worth to go through all that trouble to do it. Even if the farming on it should be fine, and like the mobility will be cool for that if you're into it. I don't think it would be the one I would go to 300 on, even with all the mobility. It's the damage and everything. I don't know if we doing what we need to do fast enough, as opposed to something else a little more meta. Especially if the dev trap with the ceiling is looking like it's working, because that's looks like it might be on the table again. Which, as much as I don't really want to do that, and hope there's other things on the road that we can play and mess around with up until we get to that point, it'll be fine. Because the odds are I want to be rogue for the grind when we hit this season 11 stuff. Because it might take a lot of investment also to get the fun sanctified gear, and I would much more enjoy, of course, doing it on road first than Barbarian. Let's grab this. Okay. But the constant leaping around definitely still a thing. That part is cool. Okay, left. Waller frenzied. Get these out of here. Play till we puke. Yeah, hopefully we don't puke at all, so then we just keep playing. That's kind of the goal. It's like, it's one of those, like, if you want to play for endurance, it's probably not most people's choice. Let's say this. And the left one, it's another pylon. I found lots of targets I didn't even know were there through the challenge. Oh, hi, you guys are here. Did I make you angry? That make me angry too, it's okay. Let's take a look around the edges, just leave some quakes for them. Don't get too far into too much trouble and we'll be fine. Pop this one. Yeah, that's right. It's like one of those, like, if you don't care about people, you don't think about people that much. A lot of people who say they don't care, that hate people, they actually care about people a lot. You have to care about people a lot to hate them, I would say. I am not one of those people. It's like I just don't think about them that much, if ever. When I was a kid, like maybe there was a small amount of time where I was worried about what other people thought of me, but that was such a small blip in time, and now I was like, the only thing I worry about, like, people, it's just like I don't want them to can me, so I can't stream anymore, or something like this. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. I have to be like a little bit considerate, but I don't, you know, care much very often for anything, unless we're talking about like close relations kind of thing. Grab this. Darklaw Tower Guardian. I would never sit and contemplate other than, of course, the question was asked if it's social or not to listen to music that was written by other people without actually engaging with other people. We got time on this, as long as we don't die. Looks like we can do this. Careful. The better Romaldi is definitely helping me here. Oh, that hurts if I stay in that. Don't stay in it. Okay, stagger for you. The animation's so goofy. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Very much feel like a cartoon character kind of experience. This is a little bit of, we hope we get the boss that is cooperative with us and not the one that deletes our faces. Not deleting Fawn's face, for instance, but for the most part this one is not too bad. Definitely feels better than the last one we had. I'm gonna hang out over here. Thank you, buddy. Now I need to back up. My Fury's popping off the wrong way. Alright. Basically, human insanity, but that doesn't go very well. It is like that. Okay, here. I don't touch grass, and I just like to grind my video games. That's all I care for the most part. Okay, here we are. Oh no, we almost got it. With that extra death, just leave the hell out a little bit longer. A little bit longer. It would have been fine. We probably should unlock the 90, at least. If we can. Just so that if we do complete one of these, it goes to like the second spot, isn't it? Hang on a second. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got more people doing the Hoda thing up higher. So we're right here. Actually, 99 is the next one. So yeah, we have to like jump a lot for it to make a difference. So we can do the 89 again just for our personal, what we got currently. It was changing to Hoda and then having like a big like boss pop and elite pop damage. It would change our run completely, but I don't really want to do that right now. If it was live and we cared about the leaderboard and we knew that that's what it would take, then I would do it. But for the purposes of doing this and like testing stuff, real revive. You're mostly interested in what the speedy girl stuff would look like on the Barbarian, and that would be this. Premium damage would be tolerable. There's gotta be a better way for me to scale it. Granted, now I would still think it would have to do with Romaldi and selling and like adding an overpower combination. We know that's gonna get capped. There's no way it's not gonna get capped, so I don't know how much it's worth being stressed about it. Love a good full screen teleport energy though. Alright, mortar. This is veiled. Watch my fury. This one's hard to see what's going on in it. Quakes hit harder. This would be easy mode. Whoops. Alright, so I should probably go down here somewhere for a little bit until that fury comes back. I left my quakes, did my part, and now I need to not die. Uh-oh, this is a different direction that has more things for me to kill me. Or for me to die too. Ooh, well, back on the extended here. He's got a lot of fire, wow. Who even are you, buddy? Okay, these are gonna hit me. Trying to find a safe spot. There's like nowhere safe right now. Nowhere is safe. I'm just trying to reset. It's a mess. Alright, there you go. Now I can get back over the fawn. Technically, I can teleport to him too. Let us do that. I don't know if I like that. It's always like it's odd things like that. There's gotta be some shenanigans you could do with it. Okay, here. Although maybe it's like cool shenanigans. Technically, you're like a 4-man, everyone's split up and they kill all their stuff and the boss pops on somebody or you can port to where the boss came from. It's actually kind of cool. Rewarded for communication kind of energy. I am typically 4. Did increase my damage changing the paragons. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner, knowing that I kind of just took whatever at the beginning. Alright, channeling. But I need help with the elite part anyway. Alright, pop this one. Steve like, no. Integrity. Oh, I got plenty of personal integrity, but sometimes you gotta admit, no matter how much integrity you have, you're gonna lose out for having too much. That's usually the position I'm in, because most people, they don't have it. They don't have it, and you have to gauge, like, in this moment, like, is it personal integrity, or is it me holding myself back, caring too much about something that's not important? And the reality is a lot of times it's just caring too much about stuff that's not important. Okay, here. Stretching yourself out of nothing to the point that you're paralyzed is not a great thing to do. Not a great place to be. Which is sometimes what thinking you have too much integrity or having too much integrity will do for you. Makes you rigid. Oh, shielded pylon. Give me something fun. That lethal? I feel like that helps us quite a bit because both of us have very imperfect crit rate situations. And I am built maybe too much on that crit damage. For somebody who doesn't have good access to it, because right now we do this and we're like so much better for it. Oh, that's the rebalance I need. I'm still too squishy. That means I lose my lethal. Lethal actually helpful in this situation is kind of crazy. Alright, let's see how we do on the right. Let's see how we do to the east. Okay, then let's go through here. Mystery Goblin, Mastery Goblin, not Mystery Goblin. Even with the deaths, we're doing kinda alright. Up we go. Yeah, it can't be a bitch. A lot of lightning. I don't want to be there. This is okay. Right you go. Shielded pylon. Mm-hmm. Fine, way down. These come to me. I don't want to necessarily push into too much stuff because I am too squishy for that. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye and currently doing a little bit of Elite Barb Mage. I'm so seeing they bouncing around like this makes me motion sick thing. And the verdict is after doing it for so many hours, yes, it does definitely make me queasy. So, you know, long-term career as Elite Barb, probably not for me, but we're still having fun with it anyway. And the fact that, you know, it is what it is. How was the stream the day? Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? I want to get out of that lightning. Doesn't feel good. See how we're doing. Roll this way. Careful. Pop this one to the right. A lot of people have like questions of the day and whatnot. I personally don't do that, but every time Gary rolls in here, we kind of end up with that anyway. So it's fine. It's cool. I don't think people mind. There's some stuff to ponder in the chat. That isn't just me slaying demons, although we love me slaying demons, clearly. Otherwise, why are you here? Hello. These days I do 8 hours of this 6 days a week. You know, action RPGs are what we do. I usually do 12 plus, but lately I've been kind of lazy. As sometimes happens, I guess, of this part of the season, or I say in the fall, I just like to curl up in a ball and hide for an extra 4 hours a day. What can I say? That's alright. 8 is a standard, a good amount, and then plus sometimes. All we do is grind all the time, typically. Although we're at PTR today, of course, we've done a lot of like re-rolling gear and trial and erroring this Elite Barb. It's been a bit of an experience, but I feel so squishy. I'm running Sea Leg here to scale from all these and do more damage, and the damage part, you know, we're doing okay. It's not like the greatest feeling ever, but we're all right. The harder part is trying to figure out how the heck I'm gonna have enough fury not to die right now when we're up here in an 89. Okay, and then just need a little bit more to get the Guardian on out there contemplating life. I'm getting pelted by fire. I don't even know what is shooting me with that every time I come through. It's not even an elite, it's just like some sort of enemy that's got way more juice than we're used to seeing in this game. Which is like, that's a lot of things going on in the PTR. It's interesting. You were chilling by the Citadel 1 year after I got. Hey, you know what? I feel you. I have not touched the Citadel since it very first came out in season 6, and I think I only did like the first maybe 2-3 weeks, like diligently, and then I like never went back. And then like my clan mates are always like, "Oh yeah, you gotta do Citadel, come do Dark Citadel with us," and I'll do like I'll play with them for pretty much anything, but I won't do that. I won't do Dark Citadel. I don't mind it. It just feels like MMORPG dungeon light, and I've lived that life. Most of my gaming history is basically living that life, so I'm not usually very super enthusiastic about suffering through it in D4. No offense to you if you happen to enjoy it, but you know, it just is what it is. For me, it's like the last thing I want to do when I roll in here and play this. Dark Citadel is not for me. And then they made a capstone that is basically Dark Citadel, where I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it, because it's very clearly it's Dark Citadel, where they realize most people are like me and we don't want to deal with it. So they're trying to like force me to deal with it, is what it feels like. And I'm like, you know, you do you, Blizzard, but I see you there. I see you. We're gonna try to do the precision this time. Let's go ahead and grab Fawn. There we are. I see. Yeah, I see, exactly. It's fun to do like once just to see it. It's like, it's not bad. It's not bad for what it is, but the problem is, it is what it is. So I stay out of it. I am the type that I will do the same thing over and over again if it requires me only to like brainlessly kill and slay demons. I don't want to do mechanics much. I am not that big of a mechanic enjoyer. Just kind of, that's how I am. So I've always kind of gravitated more to a lot of the Asian MMORPGs when I was into MMORPGs, where you just kind of like pick a spot and just kill things for hours on end. That's me. That's what I like to do. And Dark Citadel is not really like that. So, you know, not like my thing. Here you go. Collect that. Fine, I'll get it. Fine, I'll get it. Over here. Ooh, I just went right into them. Those hurt a lot. I don't understand how those hurt me so much more, so much faster. That fire is pretty even. Like the follow, appreciate it. You kind of follow. Dude, being painful, but maybe not that painful. It's not because they're splitters. They don't split until they die. Not physical damage resistance, you know, pretty nothing. So I don't know. Maybe it's just that they hit really hard now is just what they are with those swords and whatnot. Kind of like how it used to be in the hordes where they would hit really, really hard, those kind of things. Maybe they put that back a little bit. And I should try and watch to see when they swing. Good luck in all this chaos, but maybe I should. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Which does tend to do that sort of thing. Sometimes to me too. It's like there's always like an instance of there's no way I'm not following this person. There's no way. No way. Twitch be twitching. Okay, here. Grab this. I actually saw some instance of that just the other day. I was looking at who was like recommended me to watch, and I'm like, oh, follow them. Really I do. Ouch! All right, no fury, no fury. Title bail. A lot back here. You left so many things. Now there's no like safe place for me to run. Okay, here I think we're okay. We outran them enough for me to. Oh, maybe not. Over here. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Back up. We'll hit earthquakes on the outskirts, but we don't want to die. Want to lose the time. We're kind of on the line here. Trying to do an 89. We get close a lot of the time, and then we like take too many deaths and kind of like ruins it. We were so close to killing the boss on one of these, and just had one bad death. All it takes. Okay, poisons. Keep it moving. Collect that again. I don't even know what hit me there. I have my doubts. Penalty hurts. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna start praying to whatever lets you split when you die. You wanna be cloned? You wanna have that shoe with the other foot, right? I don't want the split affix. What am I gonna do for this? I want to be a gelatinous goblin. This is the way. I'm sure that feels great. People chasing me in every direction to get boss mats that we don't want to use. We're so shiny they kill us anyway. Let's grab our unstoppable. That's what I want as a pet. I want a gelatinous goblin. That would be hysterical. Just like randomly when you're standing around, he just splits. Does like a little dance, stacks on top of each other, and then it like goes back to being a complete goblin. Pretty amazing. Right here. Rack wouldn't be bad either if he's gonna like idle and dance, but I still would prefer the gelatinous. One of my favorite things in the entire game. Down we go. Mastery goblins. So you get my whole activities do. I'm like, this isn't so bad. Thank you. Appreciate you bringing everybody by. Have a good one. Okay, left we go. A little bit of these. Here it's a reset. Okay, we'll reset. This one's too messy. I don't like all the swinging poisons coming after me either. I'm not completely convinced that Bulwark is on its best behavior. Right now it's going off whenever I use mobility skills, which is me spamming the spamming my leap. Maybe if I could do it on something else I get a little bit more control over it. I don't know. I don't know. So we have this and we got the best GAs for what we're doing. Okay, I'm not sure what this one. Okay, this one had the reduces the cooldown of a leap. That's right. I needed another Romaldi's of a different Sanctify. This one is a pretty sure. Yeah, I already have this. I'm surprised this one doesn't gray it out. Definitely both the same extra aspects. Sanctify thing. Aspect. There's no elements. My toughness on this character is never gonna read out really accurately because I'm not rolling life. I'm like looking at what the resistances are, and I know those are significantly less than my other characters. I don't know what happened to her. Please. This one's an all stats roll. I could try to get a better sea leg. Do I have other ones sitting around? This one was the. You gain 20%. Okay, that had a movement speed aspect. It was no fun. This one we haven't touched yet. But will I get the resource gen when I hit this upgrade? Let's find out. It's gonna be wild wanting duplicate mythics. Nice, you got the resource gen. Let's hit an aspect socket on you. Give me that. Craft the diamond. Throw that in. Let's go sanctify this. Alright, let's see it. Interesting. Let's see, now what do we want? This one. Sanctification failed, go again. It got knocking back an enemy grants you 36% movement speed for 3 seconds. This was not what I was going for. Not what I was going for. This one. That's the resource gen GA. That one did too. Complete the all stats for now. And this one goes back into storage. Look at me, my little explosion. Granted, now I don't have that extra fire damage that I used to have because I changed that back. I don't know how much it's really giving me other than it looks neat. Go grab Fawn. Not inviting himself. There we go. That shoulder on that cosmetic is so good. It's so nice. Okay. Need more of this over here. Class uniques. Yeah, a little class uniques. I'm cool with that. You take those away from me. We got gloves. We don't run. Need a better Rimaldi. I need another Rimaldi that's equal or greater. This one's 0.33. Won't do it. Too low overall there. And the pants will check. 77.5. Everything else I don't need right now. Get rid of that. A set of class uniques. There's another Conan. I realized I was seeing this Conan with a K-O and a Conan with a C today. Barbarians must be in style again because we were seeing Conan the Barbarians. Pants here. 2.5, that won't do. 0.25 on the Rimaldi's. Too low on that roll too. Nothing there. So, can I survive if I run a perdition? Core skills we don't need. Core skills, always core skills. What's this one? Maximum life, maximum resource. Like they want to have just fine. Although, I have no idea what the heck that sanctified hit. Doesn't make a lot much. I got another GA on the max life. No, that's some masterwork. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what that one's doing. Perdition here. Core skills lucky hit. Hit a shadow damage. This one. Core skills crit strike chance. Kind of sad, but I guess I can still roll it to see it. Salvage these unless something surprised me. Nope. Wait, what's the sea leg? Resource gen one. It's okay, but not that great. Let's do a masterwork here. How we're doing. Hit chance. I guess that's alright. We don't need that much movement speed anyway. Let me activate this socket. Let's go sanctify that one. Can't resist. Well, hopefully I can resist because otherwise we're going to be bricking our actual gear when we get to live. New affix added all stats. I think it's about right. Let's throw this on. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get wrecked. I like the maximum resource a lot anyway. Let's add these rubies. We got 2 of you. I already had 1 in my inventory. Let's go kill some stuff in the... What the heck is this doing? Oh, now it's teasing me like I can get it to work and it still doesn't. Alright. Now, let me go kill some things for science. There's a world boss I don't really need. Nice hit of XP. I'm gonna just go here to Ministad. Assuming that's the actual one. Looks like there's 2 hell ties and it's kind of like lying to us. Sure. Let's take a look. Running the perdition now, so we got actual crit rate things going. And I'll get absolutely demolished. It's okay. I do like seeing all that crit, though. Okay, for you. I'm watching the Fury. That's gonna be the problem when we do go into the tower again. There's no way I'm not gonna be squishier than I was before. Just hoping I can actually kill things enough that I can get away with it. There we go. Another one of that. There are the villagers that need the protecting. This does make it better at farming out here. That's pretty good. More earthquakes. Quake gauge all the way. That worked for me. Gold for you. Those lying liars. Those lying liars. Alright. Some time. Do we see our... Yeah, there we go. There's our... whatchamacallit. Here has rewards. Also reminds me, I can get more skill points if I actually did some of my seasonal stuff, including like collecting the rewards from the mercenaries. I don't think I've done all that. Jump. We really want levels, of course. We want to sit by Asmodan. I really wonder how that's gonna shake out. Live. There's a lot of experience in theirs, but can't always just some of them, can you? Gotta have the mats for it. I have half levels, that's fine. It's pretty alright at the moment. More of all of that. Nice explosion there for you. That's good to me. Collect that one and that one. Alright. There's a code of the Barbarian right there in trade yet. 2 steps forward and 5 steps back. It seems like a lot of people kind of feel that way about PTR. Oh, I'm just like, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think it is to do with whatever the DLC will give us in the future, and until we actually have whatever they have in store for us, it's gonna feel like maybe something's missing, because something is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's kind of one of those situations. I'm just chilling. Like, we're not in too much danger right now. My little bulwark keeping me alive. It's nice. Go collecting some of this XP. Don't get too rambunctious about that. I gotta stay in the circle. This is way smoother than it was earlier today, though. Okay, we have made progress. Even if that 89 still exists. Okay. Chill. Again. This is fine. I got another one. You, and this. How's the XP looking? But what it is not bad. Some people were saying like this is over too. Like early on it might feel like it. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I'm not gonna get 300 doing these, I can tell you that. Oops. Well, it did hit me a little bit more. I had nowhere to bail to fix the Fury, but we do have these to collect, and I still get my level. Whoops. D-Lig. This would feel a lot better if I didn't have 0 fury when I came out of this. I'm hitting those and they're probably gonna start hitting me, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Bail, bail. Not even here. I'll get my XP orbs, but I gotta get this to get me back. Alright. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Your kite coming back from the grave to give you a TikTok. Do they call them TikToks over there? I don't know. I've never actually used my TikTok. Every time I think about it, I'm like, I don't know about this. Like other things I never used. I'm technically a pick partner too. They gave me that on my account. I was like, my connection just can't handle multi-streaming. So I don't know what to do. And I was just saying, like, my connection is really stable lately. Maybe I'll try it. And of course, today when I'm thinking that is when it did have the upload issue on a Friday because congestion. So it's like, it's still a thing. So we're not safe yet. No extra random multi-streams on in other places. For now. Well, they say I have a feeling I was gonna have to go live on that account on like my day off and do something random. Ready. Let's go. And activate it. We're gonna try this again. I'm gonna try it with the Perdition. I have a feeling we're gonna be running for our lives even more than we already were. I need more defense. Armor. I guess. We good? We ready? Here it goes. All right, here we are again. Here's my damage, but I know my crit rate is gonna be way, way nicer. I'll have to keep an eye on that fury. Yep, there it is. Where do I bail? Where do I run? Where to run? Wrong direction. Executioner probably also automatically kills us when we have low life, is my guess. This does what the terminology does when we have it. That stings. Next up, I guess, is try to put Iron Skin in there. So you can hide a little bit better. Alright. You don't like your damage, do you? It felt like you were killing stuff faster before. Deer Soup is slain by a shambling horde. They're coming for us. They're coming for us. Can I bail here too? Gross. Come on now. How rude. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Okay. Winky. That is... Yeah, that is not a common name. I don't know what to say to that. Alright. Let's repair. I think I can probably get away with the Perdition. I'm gonna have to run away alive. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the damage is worth 8. There's Deer Soup. Could use more damage abilities on that. What else I can do? Skill tree. Do I want to use some increase in only your maximum health? The barrier that we want. It works with missing life though, so I don't know. It gives me unhindered. You for 20%. Yeah. Or fortify. It doesn't work if we're not running life though. If it worked, it would realize that okay, this is your life, so we'll count this. We'll be okay, but yeah, I don't think the Iron Skin will be enough to save me because we're so soft underneath. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay. Just stay out of fire. Just keep jumping. They can't hit me if I keep jumping. That's how we like to pretend. Okay, now I gotta bail. Over here. I wish I could put my shroud on and be alright with it. I don't think this is smooth without the Volcathos is what I've heard, so I'm running it. Whoops, 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 whoops. Yep. I could have caught it out. I could have caught that with an Iron Skin. I don't know how much that would have saved me, but I could have. Major panic button. I always forget. We are not in max health and everything when we're here like this. I'm gonna get that 3 seconds. So, when's the last time anyone's seen Stone Burst? Whatever it's called on Druid. The closest I realized that we've seen of this skill is on the new affix that some of these enemies have. Lifelink. Okay. Here we are. Pop these. Oh no. AI thing that is detected your old cat now they're role playing as it. Careful. Wonder what like crazy terrifying AI thing that someone could do to me is. I don't know. I don't know if I share this kind of experience. Okay, right. Sure. I need another escape route here. There's so many little ads that makes resetting like this difficult. Alright, there you go. We had a shroud, it'd be pretty easy, I think. Okay, he killed that. Go ahead and collect you. Try to find a safe spot to jump. There you are. Still, even with Perdition on, I still have less crit rate than what I want. Rip. Perdition. Oh wait. I'm in timeout. Bad Barbarian, bad. Cool, let's go. Coincidence, gotta be. Oh, I've seen some weird slop, I can tell you that too. Definitely seen some wild AI slop. But what are people even doing? Generating some of these things? I don't know. And then the amount of times where it will recommend it to you for no good reason. Annoying. Okay, here, the poison's about to go. Ouch. Oh, that goes down fast now about that extra 20% reduction. Wish I lost some resource changing helmets. I haven't recovered yet. There we go. Got it worked out timing wise this time around. The shielded pylon. Give us something nice. And one really good run of this where we almost got it. Now we're back to struggle session. Granted, right now the struggle session is because I tried a different helmet. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to stick with it. How much channeling you got there? Pretty sturdy for me. Grab the mastery orbs. Another one of you. Let's collect this. Uh-huh. That'll work. Just like that. We'll collect those. Let's go up here now. Got falling. Back it up. And reset. The struggle, the struggle. Nope, don't look at me like that. Don't you dare. Alright. Let's see here for you. Shielded pylon. Fine. Fire chance. Pylon Central. We collect you and you. Now we're over here on the northwest side. To the right, I got explosives. See how this does. Stay out of the way. Nope. Is there pain? Okay then. And the right side here is not safe for me. I do not have the Fury back yet. I got things back here too. There we go. We recovered. Now we want to go back that way. Just a touch. Don't have a good spot there to play with. Partition. Paid. Oh, we still got time. Oop, Fawn took a death there too. We'll take the penalty actually when we get up. Oh, that's gross. Oh no. I'm gonna die this much more often with this helmet if it's worth it. Alright. People in the trade chat not happy about the masterworking changes. Which is funny because I feel like a lot of people, they ask for masterworking changes and then it became a careful what you wish for because you just might get it kind of situation. I'm pretty sure that's where we're at now. It doesn't feel nearly as satisfying when you actually hit anything on at the new one. It's just like making me click a bunch of times. I'm not a big fan. They let me just like click once and spend whatever it's gonna spend, and it's like, okay, there you go, that's your thing. That would actually be fine to me, but at that point, it's like, why even bother either? Like all around, it's like I'm not crazy about the changes on it. Just not. And then at the very least, I'm gonna imagine they're gonna make that blue symbol for whatever reason why they chose blue. I don't know. On the like the brawling skills over there, so we would see it more clearly. That's the one I hate. Alright, we go again. I think I'm gonna put the Shaco back on. A little safer. We almost cleared it with that on before. Too prickly to try and hit the other. Alright, we go again. Need more crit rate on things. Going into danger, not where I want to be, but there we go. Perfect example. I wouldn't have bailed like that if I had the prediction I'd be dead right now. There you go. And back to this. Bulwark actually saved us. Come on, I believe in you. You got this. Reprisal on that. Whoops. Here you are. Next set. A lot of fire. That's my wrath. A little janky. Backing out. Not even here, not even here. Had the shroud, that would actually work. Okay. Be right for you, nothing. Hold. We get rid of this. Okay, for you. Those are done. Out here. For the moment. Yes, no, maybe. Double check. Make sure that's all fine. Yeah. Still surviving. Fury holding-ish. Oh, well. Paul didn't die. I did. Let me out. Nice hit to at least give me a decent respawn point. Whoops. I gotta back up. I gotta back up again. Things coming for me. I'm recovered on Fury. Yes. Let's go this way. Good enough. What else we have happening here? Back up just a little bit. Think that follow. Welcome in. 3 sets. I don't want to get wrecked. Got it. Let's be over here. Lightnings. This is okay. Alright, there we go. We got that one. Mastery set. What is this one doing? This is an unstoppable. Right along. How do we look? Left side for you. Okay, like this. Watch out for that fire. Good enough. Okay, cool. These explosives. In between spots. Spawn went down there, so now I gotta watch my Fury. Back up a little bit. Trying to let that recover while also staying in combat. Danger, danger. Which spots for fun. Let this recover. We're relatively safe here. There you go. Okay. Another one of these. I wish this RP was doing more damage. Oh, this would be a better tactic. Right now, I think most of my damage, of course, is on the leap itself. Okay, here. Bit of poison. Don't want to stand in that. just got their little minion barriers. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. There you are. Chillin', chillin'. Poison lightning. Okay with this one. Trying to be. Let's collect that. Alright. Okay. Fallen Shaman. Alright then. Got it. Go collecting. Let's see how we're doing on the left side for you. Poisons and shock lances. Hanging in there. Still a little slow though if you run. Ooh, shock lance. No, we don't want to stay in the shock lance or the poison either. Got half of my fury. Be over here just a little bit. Get recovery. Let's go ahead and hang out here. Just a touch. Reset, reset. Oh, nothing is coming for me. Needs to go back over here with Fawn. Over this way. Another pylon for me to just continuously jump on. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, for you. Come on, out here killing something. Did he clear it? I think he did. Oh, I'm getting Divine Missive for doing this. That's nice. Hurts a little bit. Whoops. Eyes are watering. Do we have time for the eyes watering right now? Use me. Please, Southeast. Give me this reset spot. They want to go play with Fawn. Leave me alone. Seems good. Thought to death. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Nope. Oh no. I took a death. That's gonna start hurting on that timer for sure. Alright, now it's break even time. Fawn's like, nope. Oh no, there's things here too. Leave me alone. Let me get out of here. No, the game is ruined. Trade chat getting feisty. Alright. So let's do the repair. There you go. Volley. You're doing cool volley, I guess. It's the thing. Alright. Mercenaries are doing that. Still, that's fine. Still, that's fine. I don't have anything that interferes with the tower on that set, so that's okay too. Different chest armor. Kind of curious. If I do throw out a shroud, what does Leap feel like? I haven't actually seen it. Heard about it. Haven't seen it. Did I have one already ready to go? I think that I do. Resource in on this here. Let's do this one. We're gonna have less earthquakes. We're just gonna see. Do the crafting of the rubies. And we're gonna hit that with a sanctify. Already masterworked for something? Oh, it actually has a sanctify. Resource cost reduction. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. Are we ready? Too many aphexes flying around chasing you with the high density. I don't mind. I can read them all. It might be the best in that, all things considered, but I can read them all. It's fine. We can have more aphexes. Aphexes. Give me all of them. All of them. Alright, this is a shroud. I can detect there is a little hitch in it. That's fine, but I don't know if it's that big a deal or not. I don't really want to be dying already. It was for science purposes. I had to see. Whoops, I forget. Gotta reset. Yeah, without the bull cathars, there's definitely a little bit more of a hitch in the week. I'll be dying too. With the lightning. There you are. Okay. Don't have nearly as much earthquake now. I don't feel like it's worth it. We're dying more. I don't think the shroud gave me all that much value as opposed to me running with what I had. So I'm gonna go back to the other one. I don't like that extra like pause in the leap for sure, so I do see what that's like. Interesting. Now let's go put on my other armor. Because obviously we're doing better with it on the knights. That's the one we had. Yep, it's. Toss these aside. Could roll a different armor. This one's got 3 per second. Features cost reduction. Nope. This not elements, max life, max resource. Could try to roll this one. Let me do tempering. We wanted more leap side. Although, actually, you know what? Maybe we take something else to increase our survivability. The physical resistance is the one I need, though. What is my low? My low currently... It says it is physical. Maybe we will try this. Try it. Go higher. 460, 441, 466. I guess we'll just take the mid roll. Let's masterwork this one. See what it hits. Great, that's a bummer. Would have preferred it to hit the maximum resource, I suppose. Let's go to another socket. Throw in rubies and we'll sanctify it. Add socket for you. Then we've got 2 rubies. Throw in here. This is our new armor. We gotta sanctify, see what it does. Give me that. Alright. Mold resistance. Although, what was the number on it? 105? Is that really all that's really gonna do? The numbers don't make any sense to me. Like how much I gotta stack before it actually makes a difference. I need a full Cathos almost, don't I? Yeah, before I forget. Almost forgot. Almost. There it is. Little Cathos on it. Throw you in here. What's up, Quan? It gave me your days effects last 40% longer days and enemy increase your movement speed. Ooh, to that. Alright, a little bit more toughness with the new one, but the toughness that it's telling me I have is partially because there's more life on it, which is not gonna give me a lot of value because I'm running Selig. But we put it on nonetheless, and we'll see how it goes. We got a little bit more physical resistance going on. No, it's like your fire and your cold, your poison, your shadow are your low. It's like, yes, I am aware. I am aware. Where is the fawn? Go ahead and invite him. This is my old armor. Throw that in somewhere here. If I could spend resource, we would do the starless thing. Not elements, it's not elements, it's everywhere. It's still never enough. Yeah, it's supposed to be telling you your survivability, but it's gonna always depend on what you're actually working with. I can have some ridiculous amount of lightning resistance, and it's gonna tell me, oh, look, your toughness is this is what it is, but it means I'm gonna die to everything else, probably. So, okay, great. Right now, it's telling me this, but my maximum life is offset by the fact I'm running Selig here, so this is what has to be completed before I get to that. It doesn't account for that. Excuse me. I don't think it counts for the dare introduction on this either. Doesn't show up here. The toughness is the total amount of raw damage of each type you can take after considering all damage mitigation sources. So it really tells you very little. The mouse over here tells me I got a lot of big numbers in different spots, which also don't necessarily tell me more than what we already knew before about other things on our person. They changed this and I'm like, is it one of those things where it's going to make more sense later, maybe when we get DLC and we have different ways to be playing defensively? I don't know. I don't know. And right now, it's just a bunch of numbers that don't mean anything. Other than, if it's higher, it must be better. Great. And I see these numbers, and I see how little we get for... That's a greater affix resistant element. It's going to be 105 to everything. That just seems like a drop in the bucket for whatever this is trying to tell me, to the point that I don't think it's doing me anything at all. So I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, ready to go again. Right, this new one. I could have enchanted off maximum life for something else, I guess, for the resistance. I got only that much life, there's only so much I can do. So there's one thing I should have done with that before I hit that Sanctify. Fury on kills for these. And I want to say that kind of helps me. I don't know if it helps me enough that I actually should roll that way. Just not that much else I could put on it, I guess. Alright, we're going again. To be honest, this Devon's success is mostly on Fawn scaling his damage to whatever he needs it to be. Mine is not doing all that much at the moment of this tier. I might be crashing again. We'll find out. Nope, we made it. We made it. And also, I've hit the portion of my keyboard hand rest peeling on me. We love that. Buy a new one. Okay. I can pull stuff a little bit, so we're useful for that. I'm feeling more sturdy now, like I'm actually seeing my resource come up more than go down. Crazy. For you, let's get out here. Let's go to the east. You know, I wonder how the bulwark, the barrier actually, it does seem to work the same way that defends my, to go up to the other globe. But it should do, but it doesn't. Alright, time to reset this. There we are, getting my resource back. Okay, we're good. Poisons. Yeah, it's not. That's why I'm saying it's not. It's not that helpful. I don't know what they're trying to do. A bunch of arbitrary numbers is more or less how it feels. This thing is wrecking my face. I don't even know exactly what it goes to. I guess is that what Earthquake is for enemies? It might be. Yeah, Fawn died there too. Okay. Just doing. Go here. Skeleton corpse axes. Another one of that. Don't get caught in that explosion or that one either. Okay. After one of those again. Darker debilitating storms. Sure. How's this? Watch out for the explosions. Nope. Alright. Fury, okay. Right here. Those will go down. Need another one of this. That unstoppable on it. Debilitating storm. Careful there. Okay, collect. See what else is about on the right. So I got poison, I got explosives, and we got the shield pile on here. I'm gonna put all the damage together. One thing that's a little dangerous here, so I'm gonna have to back out. Yeah, stay in that fight at the moment. Don't hit me. Alright, there is a minion here that needs to come back up to the rest of the pile. He's getting low again. Take a shot at me. Explosives go far. Alright. Stay out of that. Oh, took a death in the aided. Okay. Ouch. Bleeded. Rip. What hit me this time? This thing right here. I can barely see it, but that slow moving shot is what got me. I forgot I have ceiling like that, so it's gonna wreck the time even more. Damage just isn't there. Okay. There you are. We'll take this stuff. Gonna explode. I don't want any. Grab the pylon buff. Nah, it takes too long. Takes too long. Also, kind of unfortunate thing, neither of us has a good pylon breaking build by the looks of it. And all the conditionals that we need, non-existent. Right. The leaf feels pretty good for farming, but for like pushing, it's not as good as Hoda, of course. So we're kind of like fighting uphill right now, doing this way. Okay. And then a lot of the damage you see on Barbarian is being done off of the ceiling and like the Rimaldi interaction. There's a good chance Rimaldi damage is gonna get capped or something's gonna get capped and changed. So it's not gonna end up playing like this in live, so I don't know how it's going to go. Like a lot of the good things we're doing here right now are very much subject to change. And this one's even not doing like the high highs, but the Hoda that is doing the high highs, it is off of the interaction with that amulet, no doubt. So I have no idea how it's going to go for live. No idea for Barbarian. Not really think it's gonna still be like definitely able to farm. Sure, everything tends to be able to do that, but after that, I don't know how it's gonna climb without that one simple thing they're going to change. Let me get out of here. Right now, me even using it feels very squishy. I have not tried dust levels in PTR. I've only done the leap quick for Barbarian. Go ahead and repair, and then here's Fawnian. I don't know if I'm sold on this chest already. It's got like same difference, but less fury regen. I wish I had rolled something else on that maximum health spot. Where'd the other armor go? Here, let's put this one back because it had the more maximum resource, which should have more damage. And run the Doombringer damage reduction, but I don't think it's gonna be worth giving up that over there. What we do for you? Did I have a bad ring? This is all stats. The maximum life roll on that, on both of these rings actually, so we could roll different rings. Even swap rings. This is Burning Rage. Did I have another Burning Rage? Yeah, we did. It's got a resistance at this one. Doesn't. It doesn't ignore durability loss. That's not that fun. Direct damage, crit strike chance. Attack speed, shadow resistance. Doesn't feel great. Faith, maximum life on kill, fire resistance. I feel it changes so far. I like having more affixes on the elites. It makes them a little bit more interesting. The changes in combat definitely do notice being more squishy, but it's also a product of not having seasonal powers. So I can kind of go either way. It's not that big a difference to me. The sanctification is going to be tough on casual players. I don't mind it. I got a lot of time on my hands. So we'll end up doing just fine there. The new masterworking system, it feels very unsatisfying. It's just kind of there. It feels close to how it was, I think, maybe back in like launch. So I wouldn't mind them going at it a different way before it hits live. The leveling process is so quick and easy because of how much experience is coming from the world bosses that I wouldn't be surprised if that's not going to make it live either. Okay, here. See how we're doing. Ouch. I keep forgetting I gotta re-sealig. This part feels so unnatural. I die and then I have to wait for this to come back out. 3 seconds until it starts ticking. There you go. It's like double punished. Alright, let's get these mastery orbs. There you go. To the other side. This adds. Let's grab these next. There's a lot of poison things going on with this one. The challenge, so I don't have as much pain and suffering there. Another. There you are. Careful. Cooldown, so we can do the challenge. Bar. Another. Whoops, that hurts. I gotta back up. And then there's so many things that could tag me back here that we didn't kill, so I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Alright. Is farming high pits about sanctifying gear possible? Probably not. I mean, it's gonna be by design. Sanctify is where you're gonna get your high highs. So the high is gonna be determined by sanctified gear. Like, can you definitely play without it? Yeah, you can definitely grind and get into the pits and that kind of deal in Torment 4 without it. And start making your climb towards making it, but like high highs and like leaderboards, no way. It's gonna come from having the better gear. That's how it goes. Okay, gotta go get more fury, so we're gonna back up again. For a few seconds. Here we go. Right, I'll fall onto this now. Just chunking my globe there. Cool. I got over here, that works. You just stay up a little bit longer. There you go. Just got gold from the gilded. They probably should take that particular fix out of the pits and towers. It's kind of silly. I mean, it doesn't really hurt anything. It's kind of a weird, extra, unexpected thing. This one needs to die. It falls after the Mastery Goblin. See how this looks. Still here for a little bit. On the left. War. Looks okay to me. Good look at you here. Watch out for Frozens. Careful about that AoE. Shielded Pylon. Following over to the southeast side. I'm gonna go jump down there. Hopefully get my fury back in the process when we're facing this goblin every which way. There you go. Alright. Here's this. Lightning Frozen. A little bit of that Sparkling Punisher. No fury now. I need to bail again. That looks like it's pretty safe. Give it a little bit before I re-engage. I'm gonna pick up the Mastery Globes. Whoops, I'm gonna hit by now. Oh well. Don't stand there. Jump. Okay, pop these. We're talking about like pit push right now. Hoda Barbarian has the highest pit push by the looks of it. There are good lightning builds going on for around 100 for Sorcerer, around 100 for Evade, I believe it is for Spiritborn. The Shadow Blight Necros do about 100. The only like big outlier that's doing like well over 100 right now, I do believe, is that Hoda Bar with the Ramaldi that I'm talking about, which will make it live. So around 100 is a chore for what people are testing, and across all classes, and then a little bit under 100 for I think it's Death Trap Rogue. Surprise, some things never change. And I think the other class that had a little bit of more struggle was... who did I leave out? Somebody, Druid. Druid is maybe not doing the best of things right now either. We'll have to double check on what their high is, but I know they changed Grizzly Rage in a way that the Druids really don't like right now, so it's a little tough. And so because the Barbarian is overperforming like that, we don't know how it's going to end up live. It's hard to say where the winner is.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, thank you, George. Moving over here. Northwest side. Put these out of the way. Don't get too into all that. I got that extra channeling, but it's still not going to save me. Got days. Not gonna be a safe place to bail, is it? Maybe. If I aggro all this and bring it in, it's okay. Okay, Fawn's progressing next spot. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up that Mastery Orb. We're rolling through. Careful. The splitter's there. I guess for whatever reason, every time I see a splitter, it also has some sort of fire. Danger, danger. For the moment. Watch out for these explosions. That's a lot of lighting there. Probably shouldn't stand in it. Probably be pretty good. Cool. There is our boss. The boss damage looks way better on this one than what we had before. Okay, this, because good lethal. That was like really good lethal. Really good lethal. Alright. Pop you right there. I don't know what the number of, like, the percentage, like, overall nerf for classes, but they were removing having double tempers and rearranging things. So, yeah, everything's gonna feel a lot weaker. Definitely quite a bit weaker. It's rough. Yeah, it is a bit rough, but it's one of those things where if this is the new normal, we adjust and we carry forth. I do think they're trying to like prolong the overall progression to try and take us into the DLC and whatever the DLC entails. You know, it kind of is what it is. So we did complete that 89, and we did establish that Leap Barb does make me a bit motion sick. So it's not going to be the one I'm taking the 300. I don't need to go through all that. Not to mention, I think its damage is going to take a bit of a beating when they readjust whatever they're going to readjust with the Grimaldi situation. Well, it's pretty fun, though, for those who actually enjoy Leap. I would be surprised if it doesn't at least be able to farm around in like the Hell Tides and whatnot, which is not terrible. Not terrible. So that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna play Spiritborn. I think that's what we're gonna be up to, and we'll probably evade till we die since it's doing really well, and it will be a nice little companion here to Fawn's deal what he's doing. But to figure out how to make it a little bit better, and then probably we'll see a little bit better returns on the tower since we are kind of enjoyed it. I don't mind the tower at all. I just know that if something is a big outlier for power, naturally, we care about the tower, duos, trios, quads. You gotta do it. There's no way around it. But that's fine. I'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you sometime in the afternoon, probably. Bye-bye.